Good morning, beautiful Southern California, and welcome. My name is Chris.
And I'm Manoa.
And we are here with the International We Love You Foundation.
Oh,
It
yes.
is March 13th, and we have a goal of 455 blood donations, regardless of deferrals.
Regardless.
We
Oh,
are
yeah.
here at beautiful Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles, and it's going to be a very special day. We have a few VIPs coming.
Absolutely.
We have former Dodgers Fernando Valenzuela, Steve Sachs, and athletes in the National Football League from the Rams, David Long, Terrell Burgess, former NBA player Meta Sanford Artest, boxing champion Juan West and Mike Willie, and politicians Lou Carrera, Antonio Chapa, and Matt Dumalo. We also have Hollywood actors. We have Vale Bloom and Tom Matthews. We are very excited,
Absolutely.
and it's just getting started. So, Manoa, can you tell us why we are here today?
Well, as you know, we're hosting this mega blood drive, mind you, meaning a lot of people, about 450 heroes are coming out to try to save at least 3 lives each, which is a lot. And the reason why we're hosting this, and the International We Love You is hosting this, is because we're in a pandemic, and we know a lot of things have been put on pause. But one thing a lot of people do not consider is how bad of a shortage we are in terms of blood donations. As a matter of fact, about 50,000 blood donations were actually canceled in 2020. And so we're here to answer the call that, you know, no matter what, everyone always needs blood at all times. And so, you know, people could simply lose blood because of some sort of trauma, maybe some sort of major surgery is happening, an organ transplant, and, you know, just simple accidents. I mean, we're in LA. There's always so many different types of accidents. And in that moment, somebody is in need of blood. But imagine they don't have blood, right? That will be a tragedy. And so that's why the International We Love You Foundation is hosting this beautiful blood drive with all of these beautiful sponsors and partners that came out today.
That's right. We have incredible sponsors, and we are excited to collaborate with them. So, Manoa, can you elaborate on who's helping us out today?
Oh, yeah, of course. We're just volunteers. We're just average Joes. I mean, maybe not this guy, Chris, over here. But in any case, we can't draw our own blood, and we need professionals to be able to do this. And who better to do this than the people who have come out and is actually walking the walk right now, who are the UCLA Medical Center. The UCLA Health has come out to help us out in the blood donation process. Also, Huntington Hospital, Houchin Blood Bank has come out. And also a big part of the prepping work is WSS. And our motto here today is we're not just gonna give blood, we're going to give you love. And not just that much, we're giving you the best type of love, the love that any mother or a motherly figure would give.
That's right.
And I could speak for myself. That's the best love I've ever experienced. My mom will go out of her way to make sure that I'm safe and I'm healthy, right? You could say that about your mom too, right?
Mom, if you're watching, I love you. And it's so true, right? Any mother would do anything for their children, right? So
Absolutely.
Today's event is going to unfold something like this. As we noted, 455 slots have already been turned up in the first week.
Whoa.
In the first week.
First
So
week.
they made previous appointments. So if you're at home right now trying, I'm sorry. But it's going to be simple.
Good mind,
You're
good
going to
mind.
come to Dodger Stadium, you're going to park, you're going to register, and you're going to donate. So, and remember, directions to Stadium Way, or you can say Dodger Stadium, is simple. Just type it in your GPS, Vince Scully Avenue or Stadium Way, and you'll go right to the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
So enter the security booth farthest to the right. It's also known as Gate A. And mention that you are here for the blood drive. And our parking staff, our incredible parking staff.
Absolutely. I saw them.
We're here since 5 in the morning. early
Crazy.
birds. They were here
Crazy.
making sure that everything goes as planned.
And it has.
So also prior to coming, right, make sure you drink lots of water because we
Yes,
are giving our
please.
blood. And if we're giving our blood, we're going to be deficient of iron. So make sure you eat foods rich with iron as well, right?
Absolutely.
So besides giving blood, right, today is going to be full of activities. Manoa, what kind of activities we got going on?
Well, let me tell you. Of course, again, there's all sorts of these heroes coming out, right, donating their lives to others who are in need. And so remember, them being heroes, anytime you see a hero, you want to support them. You want to give them a lot of love. And so the love that we feel here with the International We Love You Foundation is amazing because they have a lot of other little tiny awesome groups. We have a cheerleading group. If you haven't woken up yet, if you're not happy yet, wait till you see these
And
guys.
it's not me, even though I'm ready to get my cheer on.
He's ready for sure. The cheerleading team is so awesome. We also have a lot of other booths here. There's going to be games that are going to be playing. There's going to be photo booths. You could take pictures and a lot of informational stuff because it's important to understand about blood donations because there are so many people out there that need blood even right now. As a matter of fact, every 2 seconds people need blood. And so there's so much information, like how Chris said earlier, VIPs are coming to show their support because they also see the importance of giving blood. And the reason why they're coming to show their support is because with the 455 heroes that are giving their love and their blood, do you know how many lives will be saved with that? About 1,400 lives.
1,400.
Wow.
Think about that. So if you do the math, that's 1 pint, 3 lives. And we were also told, I don't know, it was a Google search, but they said that that's 7 babies for every 1 pint. So if you do the math, I mean, I'm not that good at math, but I have a calculator. It was 3,200 babies.
That's
so think about
crazy.
all the people who are being saved through 1 blood donation, right? Through 1 pint of blood. So yeah, today's going to be special, right? So
Absolutely.
giving blood, isn't it the most beautiful thing? It truly is. When I
Absolutely.
see donors who are here today
Heroes.
sacrificing themselves,
Heroes.
they're heroes, right? And though they don't get a medal of honor, they are still heroes. So anybody who is here and giving blood, give yourself a pat on the back. Because even though, right, you're not getting a medal, you are saving a life.
That's amazing.
Right? So, yeah, that's why we're doing it. And it all started, we can say, from Chairwoman Jang Gil-za. And we are so excited because we, though, just volunteers, right?
Yeah.
We have trickled down that love of a mother, of the chairwoman, and now it's spreading all throughout the world.
Absolutely.
Right? This organization is only the beginning, but it's all over. It's in 50 countries, 50 chapters.
Yeah, so many. And let me tell you about our chairwoman and our International We Love You Foundation. Just first ask yourself this. When was the last time that you've ever been to an event where people are sharing nothing but love? Every single one of them. Because as soon as I started coming into the Dodger Stadium, I already got a lot of "We love you." And if you don't know our slogan, it's in our name. We love you. We don't just say, "Hey, come over, donate, give us your time." No, we love you. Do you see what I'm doing here? I'm making a little gesture. I'm not just telling you. I'm actually showing you with my body language. I have a mask on.
Teach
but
us
you
how. Teach
still
us how.
Feel the love, right? So first, put your arms together like this, like as if you're hugging yourself. You see how Chris is doing? Now make a heart shape with your arms, like that, a heart shape above your head, and then point out to whoever you want to love. So regardless of, I know the appointments have been filled. Regardless of if you cannot come, don't worry about it because you could share the love with anybody else. It's as simple as "we love you" to anybody else. But we give the love that a mother would, right? And that's what's awesome about this foundation and this blood drive that's happening. You feel a lot of love. There's no other event that personally I've been to
Never.
where everybody is always saying "we love you." And I mean, it's not natural to just, wake up and it's like, "Hey, we love you," right? It's not
Yeah,
natural to
yeah.
do this. And so where did all of these people get the inspiration from? Like how Chris said, it's our chairwoman, Jang Gil-ja. She is, oh my goodness, she is the best. She's the best.
The best.
All right? If you ever have the epitome of love, the definition of a mother's love, it's her. she's been doing, this is her life. This is her way of living, to share love with others, seeing the well-being of everybody else. She's taking care of children, of everybody that is adults, even teenagers, the seniors, everybody in the community, because she understands that health is wealth. She's always trying to make sure everybody's good. That's why we're having this blood donation, because there's a huge shortage right now. And so she's been doing this, and we were inspired, and many people were inspired, and so was found the International WeLoveU Foundation. We are a non-governmental, non-profit organization, and it started off in Korea. Obviously, that's where she was, and she is. And the foundation has inspired many people throughout the world in over 60 countries, like Chris mentioned. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, we would not be here if it weren't for her. I wouldn't come up to you here around 9 in the morning saying, "We love you," if I wasn't inspired by her. And so
That's
us
right.
being so inspired, that is why we are out here, not just donating blood, but donating love. That's why we love you.
That's right.
And then also,
Yeah.
many people have recognized and been inspired by her so much that they have associated with her. Very, very recognizable organization, the UN. Who hasn't heard of the UN, right? The United Nations.
United Nations.
Didn't just recognize, but they associated. Specifically, the United Nations Global Department of Communications has not only associated with the International WeLoveU Foundation, they continue to applaud, and they continue to tell us, hey, keep doing what you're doing, because everybody needs love. And that's what's so amazing about the International WeLoveU Foundation, is that's what we love. That's what we love to do. We just, as you can see in this card, we love you, right? So amazing.
That's awesome. And don't forget, we have to go to WeLoveU with a U.org. Yeah.
Yes.
USA, right? The USA chapter. As Manoa said, we are global, but this is our USA chapter, right? There's 50 of us worldwide. So it's a truly incredible organization. And it all starts, as you said, from the chairwoman.
Absolutely.
It's really beautiful. And we also want to note, it's not just us here today.
No.
We want to show you the incredible volunteers who have been working their tails off from early in the morning. And we want to show you how the process of the blood donation goes about. So we have a correspondent, right?
Yes.
Correspondent Mark, who is
Yeah.
on the ground. He's our boots on the ground. And we're going to take it over to Mark. So over to you, Mark.
Here, once again, my name is Mark, one of the correspondents for this mega blood drive from the International WeLoveU Foundation. Thanks to Chris and Manoa. Now, here I want to just go over the donation process. Our donors are coming in here live at the Dodger Stadium through my right-hand side, right over here. Let's take a look over here. Everyone's coming in through the right-hand side. So through here, for the blood donation process, people will park here. There's a signing area. So let me do the walkthrough, and we'll check out the process of coming in and doing the donation. So here, go to the registration area right over here this way. Yeah, we're live and mobile here. This is the registration table, the mega blood drive. Here, this way. Over this way. So here, I'm going to take you to the assessment area and verification area for the UCLA Health Blood Donor Center. After the registration, they get their wristbands. They will come right over here. Center tent. Everyone's having fun, from the donors to the volunteers here. Let's go down this way. After the verification process, they will walk this way. And I want to take you to the actual blood donor center area. After they pass all the eligibility and all the questions, let's go down this way here. As you can see, everyone is following CDC guidelines amid the pandemic. Right over here, donors are being evaluated here. They get into the area. Let's move a little bit closer here. So here they have all the nurses and the medical staff, blood donors, as we speak. They're donating their blood right here. Actually, there's many areas and many stations, so everything is moving smoothly and efficiently, right? And then after the blood donation, they would come here to the canteen area. Nice shaded area, out of the sun, air conditioned, so everyone can replenish their fluids, rehydrate, so that before they are discharged from the blood donor area and the canteen area, everyone can be safe in driving home. No one will feel weak or dizzy or lightheaded. So everyone is very well taken care of, right? So this is the actual process. Everything is moving smoothly, like a well-oiled machine here. We here at the International WeLoveU Foundation, all the action is taking place here. It's so exciting to be here. I want to take it back to Manoa and Chris. Manoa and Chris, back to you. We love you. We.
Oh, that's our man. That is our man, the correspondent Mark. Isn't he the best?
The best.
Right. So he took us throughout. He got his workout a little bit. You saw him walking around, right? Seeing and showing us boots on the ground, because I can't do it right now. I'm up here with these lovely people who are watching us, and we love you. You heard it for him as well. We love you. That's all we are about. And you saw a lot of care going on with the UCLA section. You also see other buses in the back, and we'll see our other correspondent, Young, eventually. But we see that, a lot of great things are happening here with the blood drive. A lot of professionals have come out to help us out in the donation process. And we're actually, this is not our first blood drive. We have been hosting blood drives even during the pandemic. The pandemic didn't even stop the chairwoman to have more blood drives, because we know how important blood is and how important blood is for anybody in any sort of emergency situation. And so the chairwoman, even during the pandemic, has held blood drives not only in LA last year, but also in Atlanta and even in Texas. And we want to show you a little bit about those blood drives. Even really amazing figure. I think Jerry Jones showed up in one of them.
Jerry Jones.
So here's a little quick video to show a little recap of the other blood drives that happen in the United States.
On behalf of the Dallas Cowboys and the Jerry Jones family, we are excited here today to be a part of the International WeLoveU Foundation.
We are hosting a very, very important event, and they are working now to get over 1,000 pints of blood donated, and we are so grateful. We're looking forward to what is going to happen, and you wouldn't believe the excitement right here at AT&T Stadium.
Chairwoman John, I want to commend you for inspiring people, and donate blood. 1 pint saving 3 lives.
Wow. That was amazing, right?
That was cool. Jerry Jones, he really was there.
Yeah.
AT&T Stadium, LAFC Stadium, and now we're here at Dodger Stadium. I mean, these are the biggest stadiums in the world.
Woo.
Yeah, and to tell you firsthand, we have an incredible guest, Mr. Lupi, Emmanuel Lupi, who has served for a long time here at the International We Love You Foundation.
Yeah.
He has been at the core of helping all the United States blood drives here, right, in America.
Yeah.
And though we are global, we need someone here in America who knows what they're doing, who is organized,
This is the guy.
and who's honestly full of love. So we would like to invite Mr. Lupi to the stage.
Just grab the mic.
So thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you guys for that very heartwarming introduction. I really appreciate it.
I mean, he does this for a living, guys. He's full of, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but yeah, we love you. And we are so grateful for you to be here and always serving your community. And you've been doing this for a long time. So we have a few questions for you.
Absolutely.
Cool. So first off, from the perspective of an organizer, how would you describe the International We Love You Foundation?
The International We Love You Foundation is a non-governmental organization that's our main mission is to share love with the world, the love of a mother. Mother's love is unconditional, and although the world is a very difficult and harsh place at times, the International We Love You Foundation looks beyond all of that and wants to share love unconditionally with the heart of a mother through various kinds of volunteer initiatives, such as community cleanups, donating goods to public schools, and blood drives such as this one at Dodger Stadium today.
That's awesome. Yeah, you guys are great. We're great. I mean, we're in the community everywhere, and it's great to see these smiles from the top down. So, second, why did you decide to join the International We Love You Foundation?
The reason I decided to join the International We Love You Foundation is because I think, like a lot of people, I wanted to make a difference in the community, and I didn't really have an outlet to carry that out. But the International We Love You Foundation provides all kinds of great opportunities to help local communities through for people of all kinds of backgrounds. So as soon as I got introduced to the We Love You Foundation about 10 years ago, I was very excited to join, to be a part of it, see all the exciting things and works that they've been doing. And since then, I've just been been as involved as much as possible.
Yeah, and we can see that. And also, since you are an organizer, what is going on today?
So today, the International We Love You Foundation has partnered with WSS, Dunkin' Donuts, and Dodger Stadium to conduct one of the largest blood drives in the history of LA.
Wow.
We are hoping to get, by the end of the day, 450, or if the situation allows, up to 500 donations, which will in turn be used to save 1,500 lives throughout the city of LA.
Wow, that is awesome. Really doing it. And how is this one different in any way, if it is, than the ones carried out at AT&T Stadium and at LAFC Stadium?
Well, this one is in a very iconic location. Dodger Stadium, right?
Dodger Stadium.
LAFC, Bank of California Stadium, is a newly constructed facility, but Dodger Stadium has been here in the heart of LA for over 50 years. So the iconic location alone sets it apart. We have partnerships this time, not with the blood banks, but directly with UCLA Medical Center directly. We're working directly with the hospitals so they can get all the blood that we donate today. So that's what will make this event different.
Awesome, awesome. And actually achieving 455 blood donations, is that real?
Absolutely. So we've actually been able to accomplish more in the past. So 450 is very, very doable today. And from the initial signs, from the initial scenes of people donating blood at the beds and in the buses, I feel very confident we're going to reach our goal before the end of the day.
All right, so you heard it not from my mouth, but Mr. Lupe's mouth. It is going to happen. 455, regardless of deferrals, it's going to happen. So we showed you what it's like here in the United States, but as Manoa mentioned, and Mr. Lupe mentioned, we are worldwide.
Worldwide.
Right? And though we are volunteers, we would like to show you the volunteers throughout the world who are making lives truly better for the entire global community. So let us see another video highlighting just that.
Blood donation is a noble practice of saving lives. Saving 3 lives through blood donation from one person is the most beautiful practice of love for others. However, there is a shortage of blood donation compared with the number of patients who require an emergency blood transfusion. There are various obstacles to blood donation, such as prejudice, misunderstanding, and fear. However, the greatest obstacle towards the practice of blood donation is indifference. To resolve the blood shortage in all countries, everyone's attention and participation is needed. The International WeLoveU Foundation, led by Chairwoman Jang Gil-cha, as an NGO associated with the UNDGC, is carrying out the worldwide blood drives to spread the movement to share precious lives. The blood drive, started by the WeLoveU Foundation in Korea in 2004, is now carried out in 198 regions of 51 countries around the world. The WeLoveU carries out the blood drive in cooperation with member countries and government agencies in each country.
피 한 방울 모양을 뒤집기만 해도 하트 모양처럼 헌혈 하나둘 캠페인 운동이야말로 생명을 살리고 인류에게 희망의 등불이 되는 고귀한 활동이라고 생각됩니다.
The WeLoveU's education is a program conducted for the citizens to improve people's negative perception on blood donation. In this way, it motivates non-blood donors and temporary blood donors to become regular blood donors.
It has a great deal of an effect in the community because it brings a lot of education as far as what's needed, especially with blood donation.
Through campaigns and panel displays, in regard to the blood donation movement, we nurture a safe blood donation culture by conveying information about guidelines and healthcare before blood donation. Those who participate in blood donation make every effort to provide clean and safe blood with a healthy body and mind.
The rest of us can talk about it, but you volunteers, you're the ones that are doing everything. Not only are you organizing this, thank you for loving my community with the love of a mother.
The blood drive that is held beyond national boundaries and cultures, based on 100% voluntary blood donation, is actively carried out not only in countries suffering from a shortage of blood supply, but also in regions where there is much negative perception on blood donation due to religious and social reasons.
I'd like to take a moment to say thank you to the International WeLoveU Foundation and Chairwoman Zainbil Jar for your ongoing commitment to saving lives through your blood drives around the world.
So the reason why I'm here at the blood service to donate blood is because actually through the blood donation, it's the only way to save the lives of the people who are in danger due to there's a shortage of blood donors around the world.
Aquí de Ecuador, muy emocionados y por supuesto agradecidos por todo el apoyo y la cooperación que ustedes siempre han brindado aquí a nuestro país.
The WeLoveU holds global forums to resolve the shortage of blood supply which the international community is faced with. Governments in each country, academic institutions, and NGOs participated and worked together for expanding 100% voluntary blood donation and sustainable efforts to save lives by discussing ways to resolve the shortage of blood supply and build a global network through partnerships.
One thing I want to add especially is to the rest of the countries and the rest of the NGOs and governmental activities to be part at this NGO.
Thank you, WeLoveU Foundation, for your actions in implementing and realizing the Sustainable Development Goals, especially Sustainable Development Goal number 3, with your blood drive donation that you plan to do in the year ahead.
You're watching ABC4 News.
And you have Cindy Rogers here from the International WeLoveU Foundation.
국제 WeLoveU 운동본부 회원.
International WeLoveU Foundation volunteers are
WeLoveU Foundation.
Estamos con la Fundación WeLoveU.
La organización WeLoveU.
The WeLoveU's activities were introduced through media outlets. The activities of the WeLoveU, which practice sustainable efforts to save lives, receive much praise and support from various countries and organizations. The WeLoveU Foundation practices the noblest love through the blood drive that leads to saving lives.
We love you.
the We Love You will continue to practice great love for the happiness of the 7 billion people in the world.
Do you feel the love yet? Because I'm feeling the love for sure. From a different perspective, we just wanted to show you again what's going on here on the plaza of Dodger Stadium. You see there's a whole bunch of yellow shirts. If you want a little bit of love, go up to one of them. They're going to give you a big "We love you" all day, because that's what we're all about. And speaking of what we're all about, since we're doing a whole bunch of these blood drives all throughout the United States, of course we have, it's not possible without our chairwoman. But there's also a lot of people that work behind the scenes, partnering up with our foundation, who have helped tremendously in setting up all of these things. Because I mean, I can't get all of these canopies and all of these equipment.
I thought you organized all of it.
I wish. But we have a lot of amazing people, and we wanted to introduce one who has been a very integral part to helping allocate, like Dodger Stadium. I can't just, hey, Dodgers, can we do something with you guys today? I'm not really anybody, and so we got one of the best coming out here, Mr. Roderick Aiken, the Vice President of the WSS Marketing. And so we wanted to welcome him up here so he could give us a little bit of his insight of what's been happening with him and the International We Love You Foundation. Please help me in welcoming Mr. Roderick Aiken. Is he out here?
You know what?
You know what?
He has been called to some
think
other
so.
duties. You know what? He's doing an interview right now, but here
Oh
he
my
comes.
goodness.
Let us
there he is.
welcome Mr. Roderick Aiken one more time.
See what I told you? Behind the scenes. He's so behind the scenes.
He's a busy man.
He's still behind the scenes, working, making sure, and organizing everything that is going so smoothly. Because let me tell you, everything is going so smoothly. So here he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Not the myth. He's here. He's here. Welcome.
In the flesh.
How's everything going?
Everything's going
We love
well.
you. Thank you for showing up. It's such a great, beautiful day, beautiful event. This is just amazing. I just, every time we have the opportunity, WSS has the opportunity to partner, with the We Love You Foundation. The experience just gets better and better, because this is amazing. For all of you guys who can't see, there's hundreds of people here, people volunteering, people donating blood. News crews here. I heard there's a couple of celebrity VIPs that are going to come up and show their participation, their support of everything that you guys are doing. So on behalf of WSS, on behalf of everyone that works at WSS, we just want to say thank you, and we love you.
We love you. Thank you so much, Mr. Roderick. And we just wanted to get a sense from your viewpoint as well, just kind of the prep work of what's been having to happen, because again, we didn't kind of set any of these up. So from your perspective, I heard, I think it was even Friday you already started prepping or something like that, right?
Thankfully, the volunteers of the We Love You Foundation did a lot of work there. We have our own WSS team, so we execute about 400 events a year, pre-pandemic time, and it looks like we're getting past that now. So we'll get back into that, but we do about 400 events a year, and we're just so impressed with the prep work you have, and we were able to work together this past Friday to get most of this set up with a lot of the finishing details today, day of this very special event. But yeah, most of this stuff was done on Friday.
Yeah, so again, we see a lot of the prep work. We're working together with WSS. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do, all behind the scenes, the whole WSS team. We couldn't do this without you, and so we wanted to give you guys a big shout out. And so again, thank you so much, Mr. Roderick, for coming out and telling us a little bit about the WSS. And yeah, we've been holding all of these blood drives all together, and so we will continue to work together with the WSS team. So again, thank you so much.
Thank you, and I just want to say thank you again to you guys, and just really to pay attention. I really appreciate that I see some superstars on some feet. I see some Converse Chucks on the feet. We got some Nikes on the feet. So, and I know that you guys all got this stuff at WSS. So really appreciate the support as we continue to partner into the future. Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Thank you
you,
so much.
everybody.
That's right. Make sure
Did you
you
see the
shop
shoes?
WSS. Keep it going. All right, so just a quick recap. We had an incredible video that showed the global, what's that? Oh, sorry. The global, the support from the International We Love You Foundation, and it's been truly incredible what they're doing. So by 2021, We Love You had hosted 444 blood drives in 50 countries. 50 countries. So we hold annual blood drives campaigns worldwide to help reduce the so needed blood shortages. So since 2004, more than 33,000, almost 34,000 people have successfully donated blood. That's over 100,000 lives.
Wow.
100,000 lives have been saved thanks to the volunteers and the donors at the International We Love You Foundation.
Wow, 100,000. I mean, just think about that. That's a lot of people, right? And again, like I said in the beginning, people don't, unfortunately, in our society, don't just naturally go up and say, hey, we love you, right? It's not natural. So again, these people have been inspired by the one and only chairwoman, Jang Il-ja. She is the reason why we are doing all of these things. 100,000 people have been saved already, successfully, mind you, okay? So that's what's amazing about this International We Love You Foundation, and she holds a lot of different initiatives. She has one umbrella called the Health Initiative, which is amazing because, as I said earlier, health is wealth. Imagine you're not healthy. Do you feel good? No. Can you do anything? You don't want to do anything in that day, right? Not just physical health, even mental health. And so you know what? The chairwoman holds a lot of different things within the umbrella of the health initiatives, like she raises awareness through webinars and seminars and campaign to different diseases like sickle cell disease, or maybe webinars and seminars about having healthy habits. Lord knows I need better habits, right? And so this is not normal that we're thinking, you know, I need to have health habit, and, you know, I know how to do it, and some people don't. And so that's why she holds these things. And of course, she holds annual blood drives, not just here in the United States, globally.
All over the world.
All over the world. And then there's also another really awesome initiative called the Clean World Initiative. Now, the word world has acronyms, right? So there's WORLD, and W is for water, O is for oxygen, R is for your region, L is for life, and D is for descendants. And when you think about these things, they're all important for life, just in general. When you think about water, can you live without water? No, not even 10 days you can go without drinking water and survive, right? And so water is very essential. So what does the chairwoman do in terms of helping us have better water in the world? Well, in some places they don't have clean water. Some places they don't even have access to a water pump. And so what the chairwoman has hosted is a whole bunch of cleanups in beaches, rivers, streams, you name it, anything water related, to make sure that we have some sort of clean water, and just to basically improve the water quality. And then in places that do not have any sort of water, she has actually implanted already 28 pumps globally. And that's the water section, just to enhance the ecosystem resilience, and ultimately even to ease droughts, which is amazing. So already, just from water, you could already see how much of an impact that affects not just one individual, but an entire society, community, and globe, right? And so also there is the O, which stands for oxygen. Now, we know we need to breathe. We definitely need to breathe, but is it good to breathe in some polluted air? No, we're in LA. Anyway, right? Polluted air is terrible. But how do you fix that? You can't just go like, go away, go away. We can't do that. So she's partnered up with many scientists and other partners to make sure that we're doing the right thing. And she's been doing the right thing, which is she's held a lot of forest cleanups, and even better, seed planting projects. Because the more of these, you see these beautiful palm trees, this is the symbol of LA, right? The palm trees. The more trees you have out, the better. Because trees, let me tell you, are amazing because they give you fresh oxygen, and they take away some of that pollutants in the air, which is carbon dioxide. And so with all of these seed planting projects, it's amazing because it really does clean the air, and it helps us to reduce air pollution and also to even prevent some natural disasters.
That's right. So we got W, which is water, O, oxygen, which brings us to our next acronym letter, R, right? Region. So region, you maybe can think about it like the place, the community that you live in, right? The place that we live. And when we live in a nice place, in a at least clean place, it makes you feel better, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So we are trying to do everything in our power to clean the streets, clean the parks, clean our neighborhoods, right? You've heard of the broken glass theory, right?
Yeah, I like
it's
that
very common, right? Everybody knows about it because when you see something broken, you think in your mind it's already trash, right? So if we keep putting more trash there, or think about it like it's trash, we're going to treat it like trash.
Wow.
So that's why we're trying to do everything in our power to clean our communities and make sure that people feel good where they live. So the next letter in the acronym WORLDS is L, which stands for life. So life is all about having a purpose. I'm not a philosopher, but I can say with 100% confidence that life is all about purpose. But purpose is all about life.
Yeah.
And I'm not a philosopher, but it's true, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you have purpose, you have life. So the We Love You Foundation is doing everything in our power, once again, to participate in giving people a sense of purpose, a sense of life. And we can say, right, today, don't you feel that you have a purpose?
Yeah. I'm saying we love you to people, right? I definitely feel like I have a purpose.
And if you're not donating, just saying we love you is a sense of purpose. It's giving love to our community, right? And there's one more letter on the acronym WORLDS.
Yeah, you can't just stop at WORL. There's got to be the D at the end, which is descendants. So at a certain point in our lives, we were the younger generation. But you never want to wish ill to the future generation, right? So we were the younger generation, and we now have a younger generation. So just as our previous generation has wished us well, same thing with our future generation. We want to make sure that they are well, but how do you take care of them? Well, we've been talking about clean water, oxygen, clean community, having a sense of purpose. These are not things that you just think up, you know what, today I'm going to have a good community, I'm going to have clean water, I'm going to do something to help, clean the air. This is something that it's not normal to talk about. And so that's what's amazing about the descendants section of the International We Love You Foundation, which is we educate the younger generation so that they know how to better take care of the community and the world that they will live in, and also they can educate the future generations after them, right? And so with all of these clean world initiatives, we just wanted to show you a little bit, a short video showing about how she has inspired, the chairwoman has inspired all of us to even carry out many of these cleanups and seed planting projects. So here you go.
The International We Love You Foundation, giving hope to 7 billion people with the heart of a mother. We Love You, an NGO associated with the UNDGC, carries out Save the World project in line with the UN Sustainable Development Goals, which protects life and the human rights of the global family. Saving the Earth is a project to make the Earth safe from environmental pollution such as trash, disposable plastics, and CO2. Environmental pollution caused by human selfishness, global warming, and climate disasters. In order to jointly respond to environmental disaster problems that threaten the safety of humankind, We Love You carries out the Clean World movement around the world every year to clean the Earth, our planet, and to alleviate climate change. WeLoveU produces environmental leaders who take care of the earth and raises environmental protection awareness through environmental campaigns. Every year, WeLoveU hosts a family walkathon and raises donations for supporting people's health and happiness. WeLoveU let people know the situation of the world's neighbors who are suffering from various disasters and gives hope with the heart of a mother. The donations raised by WeLoveU members' sincere heart is given to support people who are suffering from climate disasters. Also with the heart of a mother, WeLoveU donates daily necessities and medical supplies to refugees who are suffering from civil war. WeLoveU donates water pumps to nations with water scarcity around the world. WeLoveU constructs school buildings and donates school supplies to children living in poverty so that they can study and have dreams. The blood drives are to give life to sick children suffering from blood shortages. The blood drives to share the love of 36.5 degrees Celsius is the most valuable work in the world, and it is a flame of life that warms up the whole world. WeLoveU cooperates with governments and organizations to accomplish sustainable global welfare and save humanity. Designated as an NGO associated with the UNDGC, WeLoveU can carry out welfare activity to help the global family more actively with the United Nations. WeLoveU provides a venue for experts from various fields to gather together to share information and cooperate in order to overcome the various disasters that are happening everywhere. Through the Save the World Global Forum, WeLoveU discussed how to help and support emergency relief for a sustainable future. The WeLoveU Foundation Dinner Conference was held for a happy and sustainable future. The International WeLoveU Foundation, sharing love and hope with global neighbors, has won numerous awards for its contributions from countries and organizations around the world in recognition of its continuous volunteer work through global partnerships. Beautiful earth where life breathes. The International WeLoveU Foundation is working hard for the bright future of the world. With the heart of a mother caring for her children, the International WeLoveU Foundation will head toward the happiness of the world.
So much deep down in our heart. We love you so much.
Yeah, we're back. We're back live. Hello.
Sorry about that.
We just love you so much.
And we
deep
just love each other.
Down in our hearts, for sure. Right? And we saw how amazing that video was, right?
Isn't the chairwoman just awesome?
Shh, you said it.
Okay, so another transition here. I heard you're a science teacher.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So how about some science class? I'm ready.
Okay, you got to sit crisscross first. I'm
okay,
just kidding.
okay.
I say that because I actually teach young kids from the age of 3 to 6. Told you I'm just an average Joe. But my love for kids is just teaching them all about science and a lot of facts like that. But I'm not an expert. I got to simplify it for them, and I love that simple information. And so, yeah, a little bit about blood. If I were to describe blood, I would say blood is life. Obviously, without the blood, we will not be able to survive. Hence, this blood drive that's happening here, where many people, 1,400 lives, are not just given blood. Remember, they're saved, right? We're actually saving people because people need blood all the time. So, what's the importance of blood? Well, breathing. Let's take a deep breath. Everybody out there, take a deep breath. Ready?
That was
Doesn't
great.
that feel good?
Oh.
It's because we feel healthy. Our body's working the way it should. So what's happening is when we take a deep breath, the oxygen goes within our lungs, but then how does it get to the rest of your bodies? So the blood steps in and carries that blood to all of the rest of your cells in your entire body. Not just the oxygen, also the nutrients that you need. But without the blood, it wouldn't be able to spread that all over your body. And even without the right amount, your body will not be able to have that oxygenated blood, all of the nutrients from it. And also even our blood helps us to discard a lot of the waste, because we have a lot of cells with their own functions doing a lot of different things. And how do they get rid of their waste? Their trash. They can't just bottle it up. Our body just becomes dirty, right? And filthy. So that's where the blood comes in. So not only is the blood kind of like the mailman, he's also kind of like the garbage man as well.
I like
coming
that.
to give the fresh nutrients and oxygen, and also getting rid of the waste, which is essential for us to be able to survive. Not only that, it also helps us to regulate our body temperature, right? When we get sick, our body kind of lifts up the body temperature and cools it down, making sure that we don't pass a specific temperature, right? So that we are healthy, helping our body to fight against the diseases and such. And also it supports our immune system. But even when we get just like a simple cut, you know, we don't continually bleed. Our blood clots, and it knows to do that to make sure that we don't lose any of this life-giving blood, right? And because we absolutely need it, right? And as we all know, there are the 4 general blood types. There is A, B, there's O, and then there's also AB, but also there's positives and negatives of each. And we're actually very fortunate to have just 4, or you could kind of say 8 types, because if you think about cows have 800 different blood types. So for a cow, if they wanted a blood transplant or something like that, they need to find a very specific cow from somewhere. But with us, there's a lot of, it's a higher likelihood that you'll get some sort of blood that you need at that moment. You might be in an accident and there's blood ready for you. And that's why today is so important, right? Just thinking about the blood types out there, the most common are O positive and A positive, and the least common being B negative and AB positive and also AB negative. But don't worry, there are 455 people here, and I'm sure all of them have all of these blood types. And so that's why we go big, we go mega, because there's so many different people that need this blood, right? And so that's why we're out here donating to save some lives.
Wow. So I think I'm A positive, something like that. But
you're very positive. That's for
I
sure.
hope so. Yeah. So more about blood, Mega Manoa, the science teacher. I mean, I'm actually learning a lot. I'm sure we all are. So then, that's important, right? To know what blood, the function of blood. But who needs it? Who needs it the most? You know, can you go about that?
Absolutely. And of course, we're not just giving blood just to kind of store it somewhere, putting it on a pedestal or something. There are people every single day. As a matter of fact, every 2 seconds, somebody needs blood. 2 seconds. That means within a minute, that's 30 people. Not to mention an hour, that's a lot more. I didn't do the calculations. But anyway,
that's a lot of
every
people.
2 seconds, somebody needs blood. And not only that, there are people who have car accidents all the time, right? I'm driving around, especially here, whenever it's raining, it's a dangerous day out here in LA to be driving, because there's so many different accidents, and some accidents can require up to 100 units of blood, which is crazy. And the thing about blood is we can't just get it from an animal, and even more, I Googled this, but you can't manufacture it. You can't build it in a factory somewhere.
Did you hear that?
We have geniuses, scientists out there who are very smart, even mapped out the blood types and all of these things, but we still cannot make blood. That means it has to be the genuine act of these heroes that you see here. That's why the chairwoman is holding so many blood drives, because people need it. You can't get it from anywhere else besides all of these other blood donations. So make sure you always join any sort of blood donation that's happening, and of course any sort of mega blood drive donation that is happening with the We Love You Foundation.
So Manoa, when you say that, I mean, it puts everything in a perspective. When I'm driving and I see an accident, you know, we never really think about that.
They might need it.
2 seconds.
2 seconds, exactly.
Somebody needs blood. So, you know, it's truly amazing. So then what is the most common reason that someone might need blood? Besides, you said accidents, but globally, or even here in the U.S., what is the most common reason?
Well, yes, here in the U.S., there are about 100,000 adults and about 1,000 babies who are born with a disease called sickle cell disease. And these people, unfortunately, they always are needing blood transfusions throughout their lives, all the time. And also, in the U.S., every single day, about 5,000 platelets, parts of the blood, components of the blood, because there are three components, 5,000 of just the platelets are needed, and about 6,500 units of plasma are needed every day in the U.S.
Every day.
I didn't even mention about the globe. So that's a lot more.
That's only in the U.S.
That's needed, right? And also about 16 million blood transfusions are carried out in the U.S. every single year. 16 million.
With an M.
Now, that's just in the U.S. And so that's why we see how amazing these blood donations that the chairwoman has been holding, 444 throughout the world.
That's right.
And even more than, 34,000 lives already saved. That's crazy. And today, there's going to be 1,400 lives saved through what's going on today, right? And so that's why we need to continue to carry out all of these different types of blood donations. Now, kind of to lighten up the atmosphere, let me tell you one fact. Do you know what the most misspelled blood type is?
Oh, is this a joke?
I have to. I'm in front of kids.
The most misspelled blood type. Is it A?
No, it is type O, because it's a typo. It's a sorry. It's a dad joke.
You're
I'm a dad
so
now. I'm a dad
punny.
now. I have the right to say some dad jokes. All right, but
Gives him the right.
But yeah, we have actually we have a lot of professionals out here. We have Dr. Sam Ho, who will be here a little bit later.
That's right.
Who will help us to get a better sense of blood. But there are also some really amazing people here at what we call the We Love You promotional booth.
Yes.
And they are ready to actually tell us a little bit more about blood. And they're here educating everybody, because remember, that's what we do, right? There's the D section, the descendant section, where we educate our younger generation, even our current generation, to make sure that they are seeing how important it is to take care of the community, especially even through today with the blood drive. So we have our amazing correspondent Young at the We Love You promotion booth. So taking it to you, we love you.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for staying with us. I'm here at our PR booth. Hi, Manoa. Hi, Chris. My name is Young, and we have, games and some panels over here. Hi, guys. Hi. How are you doing?
Doing well, and yourself?
Very good, very good. What's your name?
My name's Nick. Good morning.
Can you tell us a little bit about the booth?
Yeah, so here at the promotion team, we're wanting to let everyone know about the We Love You Foundation, as well as the importance of why giving blood helps our communities, not only here in LA, but also globally.
Thank you. And could you tell us about your games that you have?
Yeah, so here we have a couple panels explaining the reason why the blood donations are so important. They actually help multiple lives. And not only that, we can also allow you to understand how giving blood will affect your body, as well as what you need to do in order to recover well. And the International We Love You Foundation has multiple volunteer activities. So our booth is showing and explaining the importance of why we want to volunteer.
Thank you so much. So here is some panel about donating blood. What happens to your body after donating, right?
Yes, right. So right after your body donates blood, this kind of again explains kind of what is taking place within the body. and then also steps that are needed to recover, we can explain to you here at the booth. And not only that, we also have a couple of games here, like What's Your Blood Type, which is promoting each different blood type during a different part of the day, where each hour you can have candy or you can receive a prize based off of your blood type. So come over to our promotion booth to find out a little bit more. And then also we have the Spin the Wheel game, which will again allow you to win a couple more prizes based off of answering questions about DNA and We Love You.
Thank you, Nick, so much. Thank you. So guys, don't be shy. Just come over in the PR team, and they're here throughout the day to help you understand about blood donation and the process, and also the games are ready to play. Back to you, Manoa.
Thank you, Correspondent Young. I didn't know they had a bunch of games in candy. I would leave here for the candy, but I think...
I know where I'm going next.
All right, I think I'll follow him in terms of that. But, of course, they're educating us about blood. We're also trying to share our knowledge about blood, because giving blood, giving love, the love of a mother is so important. And again, like how I said in the beginning, this is not really something we could do ourselves. I cannot just take my own blood and just like, hey, you know what, go ahead and take it. You know, you can do this. We need medical professionals to do this, and I just want to highlight them because they're awesome. We've been partnered up with them from before, and they're just an amazing crew, an amazing staff. As a matter of fact, soon we'll be able to see there's the UCLA Health group that came out here, the medical center that came out here to draw blood today, and also the Huntington Hospital and Houchin Blood Bank. But just to highlight a little bit, Huntington Hospital came out here with some mobile buses, each having about 6 beds. And a little bit about them, I mean, I heard of Huntington Hospital ever since I came to the States. They are a leader in our community, and they are the home to one of the largest emergency departments and the only one to have a level 2 trauma center in the San Gabriel Valley. And they're always providing, obviously, emergency services and trauma care 24/7. So if you're ever in need, you know who to go to, right? And not only that, we trust these people. We've been working with them. Our Sunland chapter has actually been working with them with many other blood drives, and we know personally that these guys are the best. But we're not the only ones that rave about them. They're actually already a nationally ranked hospital. They're being recognized as a gold standard in nursing. Now, mind you, that's a standard. You try to live up to that. And that wasn't just because they are self-acclaimed or something like that. They were able to do this from a lot of customer service. The boots on the ground, what they're doing with so many people, you could already see all of this going on, even inside the bus right now, right? And again, they are leaders in our community doing all sorts of life-saving work with anybody who needs it. And so we are so honored that we are partnered with them today, and they're helping us out in our blood donation process. And then also we have Houchin Blood Bank. Now, if you ever need a blood bank to help you out with experience even, these are the guys. They've been working since 1951. Twice my age.
You're not that
Do the
old.
calculation, you might know how old. Don't do it. Anyway, these guys are the ones you want if you want some sort of experience in terms of the blood donating process. And they do the middleman process of, instead of the hospitals having to do an extra event of trying to go and get blood, what happens is that they go out of their way to give those supplies for the hospitals that need it, and they always need it. And if it weren't for them going out, it's very sad that surgeries have to be paused sometimes and even canceled if it weren't for these blood banks going out and getting all of these blood from the community. And not only do they just get blood, they do it with the most high-tech equipment possible. And with all of these demands so high, they are saving lives, taking on that challenge one donation at a time.
That's right. And we also have UCLA Medical Center, who has come with 24 beds. 24 beds, and they too were established in the 50s. And they've been the leaders in Western surgeries here in the United States and all over the world. They actually, fun fact, performed the first open heart surgery in the United States.
Wow.
Did you know that? I didn't know that. But
that's crazy.
also, the superintendent here in Los Angeles has said that that UCLA Medical Center is a true jewel in our community, right? And it's true, right? We see them everywhere from the alumni. I mean, the school's the size of a city. And then they grow up to be our doctors. And speaking of doctors, we have our very own Mr. Sam Ho, who is here, who is also a doctor, and he's on the board for the International We Love You Foundation. So let us take a quick interview second to interview the late, the great Dr. Sam Ho.
Please welcome him.
We love you.
We love. Whoa, I feel it. Do you feel it? See, this is what I mean, everybody. Everybody you come across, just we love you. It's not natural unless you're part of the We Love You Foundation. But don't worry, even if you're not, anybody who you meet out there, just instead of saying hi, say we love you. Even do it with a gesture, right? We love you. Now, again, as we've been talking about these professionals, we have a professional here ourselves in the medical field, and so we just wanted to get his expertise about really kind of what's going on and the importance of blood even during this pandemic. So, Dr. Sam Ho, we just had a few questions. Specifically, what is your specialty in the medical field?
Okay. My specialty is in pharmacy or pharmacology. Basically speaking, it's anything related to medications.
Wow. And we know how important that is, right?
Yeah.
And we know that you're also a member of the We Love You Foundation, so we just wanted to know what made you want to join the We Love You Foundation.
Well, I first learned about the We Love You Foundation actually through one of my coworkers at the time. And at that time, she invited me to go to one of the events. And when I went to the event, I wasn't really expecting very much. You know, people invite you to go to an event, but he's like, okay, I'll go just to support. But when I got there, I was just so blown away without the positivity, the we love you, the genuine kindness, and how people are so generous and giving their time, wanting to have the community.
That's right.
So from there, I was like, okay, how do I sign up for this?
Yeah.
How can I be part of this to help the people around the world? So,
Absolutely.
and here I am.
Thank you. Awesome.
Here we are.
Here you are. But you aren't just here. You also were in, I heard, other blood drives during the pandemic with We Love You Foundation. Now, personally, Chris and I weren't able to go to those, so we just wanted to kind of get a brief on how were those in the other states and cities.
Okay. Yeah, actually, the We Love You Foundation has hosted some amazing blood drives during the pandemic. And what's amazing about that is because during the pandemic, according to one statistics, says more than 50,000 blood drives were canceled because of the pandemic. But not the We Love You blood drive.
Not
the We Love You blood drive. We are there to save lives.
Yeah.
So actually last year, beginning in January, we held actually one of the largest blood drives in Los Angeles.
Whoa.
I believe we broke the record.
Broke the record.
And it was at the Bank of California Stadium. Wow. And then in April, we moved on to Texas. In Dallas, and we broke the record in Texas too.
Wow.
Largest blood drive ever in Texas.
That's crazy. They do it big there.
Yes, everything's big in Texas, including blood drives.
Including blood drives, yeah.
And then in September, we moved on to Atlanta. I mean, personally, I was not there, but I heard that was also an amazing event.
Wow.
We have one of the most recognized philanthropists, Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah.
He came to the event and he really enjoyed the event. He really spoke positively about the We Love You Foundation.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Yeah, you could just hear nothing but great stuff. A little bit back to the medical side. I'm not a specialist, so I just Googled it, but is it really true that you cannot make blood?
Yes. That is correct.
There you
heard it here.
You heard it here. You heard it here today. You cannot make it. That's why we're having this blood drive, not only here, but nationally throughout America and even globally. You already see we've done 444 plus, even including now, of blood drives with the International We Love You Foundation. And we already asked Mr. Emmanuel Lupi earlier, but considering that we already broke the record in LA, how likely do you think we'll be able to achieve those 455 donations today?
Well, I think we are more than likely to do 445. I think we can hit 500.
Ooh,
we are aiming possibly 600.
Wow.
So we need everyone to come out and donate their blood. One donation saves 3 lives. So
that's great.
There's no other way that something we can do such a direct impact on saving lives immediately.
Yeah. Wow. Well, thank you so much, Dr. Ho. And we love you.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you heard it from the medical professional there. Also, a wonderful We Love You member. He's been with us for such a long time. He's also helped me in coming into the We Love You Foundation. And so we hear nothing but great stuff with International We Love You Foundation. So earlier we were highlighting UCLA. Was there anybody else that was kind of in the process of helping to prep work of, setting up these blood drives?
That's right, yes. Well, of course, we have, like you said, Houchin, Huntington, and it would go without saying the Dodgers, right? They allowed us to set up here, and we're very grateful for that. And UCLA, we want to take you over there right now, right?
Yeah.
Isn't Mark right there right now? So let us send it over to Mark, who is there with the blood banks right now.
Thank you so much, Manoa and Chris, doing a great job. He is flowing. So exciting to be here. We're here at the registration table. All the donors are coming through, and this is the table where they will sign up to be going. So we have here Narek.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. How are you today?
Excellent, excellent. What's going on here? What is the process here? How does everything going smoothly? Explain a little bit about what's going on at this table.
Oh, absolutely. To answer your question, everything's going smoothly. This is the registration check-in center. So everybody who has had an appointment or is a walk-in, they would come into this area and we would check them in, get them registered, give them a tag to identify which hospital they're going to, and then send them on their way to donate their blood.
Excellent. Is everything going smooth here?
Oh yeah, we're having a great time. We've been processing a lot of people, so it's a great morning so far.
Looks like there's a great turnout, right? Everything's going okay. All the appointments are showing up. All the donors.
Yes, definitely. We're so excited to have everybody coming out this morning.
Thanks so much. We love you. Let's continue. Let's go down the process. Let's get one of the donors. Let's interview one of the donors. That's the process. So they go to the registration table. They will go through the verification process. They have to answer just a few questions, fill out the forms. Make sure everyone's qualified, meeting the requirements for blood donation. Let's see if we can interview one of the donors. Hi, how are you? We love you too. Are you donating today? Oh, very good. What's your name?
My name is Vivian.
Hey, Vivian. How's everything going today?
It's going amazing.
Okay. Did you sign up already?
I did, yes.
Okay. So what's going on now? You're here waiting until they call you?
Yeah, we're just currently waiting to be called so that we can donate.
Okay, very good. What inspired you today, Vivian, to come out and donate blood here at the Mega Blood Drive?
I really wanted to do my part to save a life. You know, when you donate blood, you're basically donating love. So that's actually, oh, look, that's me. They're calling me now.
Good timing, right? Good. One more question. How do you feel about the care that's going on right now? Everything's moving smoothly and...
It's going really fast. Okay, yeah, it's moving really fast, very little wait time.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. We love you. So here, after their name is called, they get through the verification process. They go over here, registration, and then let's go actually to the actual blood donor site. Let's go to the blood donor site. We got to go this way. So after they're go through all the qualification process, they're led over here. And again, by donating blood, they want you to be really hydrate yourself before, eat iron-rich foods, not to drink too much coffee the day of. So here, after there, they go to the donation process. Let's go see. Let's go see and see firsthand in the action right over here. Everyone with so big smiles.
But they were also not our only partners. Like how we said earlier, Manoa said earlier, we have the buses.
Okay. So here, this is the UCLA Health donor area. Let's see if we could interview one of the donors. Hi. We love you.
Wasn't that incredible? UCLA Medical Center and the buses they've brought to save lives. It's truly incredible. But we also don't have UCLA. We also have Huntington Hospital or Houchin Blood Bank, and their buses are here too, and they are high tech.
Woo.
So we want to bring it over to correspondent Young, who you see there in beautiful Southern California, who is going to take us around the Houchin and Huntington buses.
Hi, I'm here at the bus areas. We have some blood buses from Houchin Community Blood Bank and also Huntington Hospital buses right over there. Let me take you in. Come on. Hello there. Hi. Hi guys. How are you doing? Hi. Hi. Right now I'm inside Houchin Community Bank blood drive bus, and I'm going to silently, not too loud. I don't want to interrupt anybody, but interview a volunteer right here. Hi, how are you? What is your name?
James.
Hi, James. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. How are you guys?
Have you already donated blood?
Yes.
Perfect. What made you to choose to donate today on your day off?
Just to be able to help the community, and I was able and willing, so that's what.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming out. Is this your first time donating?
No, I've donated before.
Oh, really? Yes. Was it also with WeLoveU Foundation?
Yes.
Thank you so much for your continual support. How do you feel getting ready to come to this blood drive this morning?
I felt very excited. I was pumped to come.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I hope you replenish well, rest well before you leave the site.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Excuse us. Excuse us. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. And right now, I am going to see what our canteen team is doing. So International WeLoveU Foundation volunteers also have organized a canteen team to take care of the donors after the blood drive. Come over here. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm great.
Nice to meet you. Could you introduce yourself?
My name is Gianni Doss.
And what's your role here today?
So today I'm assisting at the Mega Blood Drive with the canteen area.
Thank you so much for coming out. So what is the most important thing for the donors after the blood donation?
So the most important thing for the donors is to actually make sure that they're resting for a minimum of 15 minutes and staying hydrated.
Staying hydrated, right? So so usually they have to stay around 15 minutes?
Yes, 15 minutes. So I'm making sure everybody set a timer on their cell phones, or either I'll keep a timer to make sure.
Right. So is there something that you would like to say to the donors, the volunteers today?
Absolutely. We love you. We love you. We love you. Wow!
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Our volunteers, our donors, they are doing really great job. Manoa, are you there?
I'm still here.
We are here, and what a beautiful day. How cool was that to actually go inside Houchin Blood Bank and see what it's like right there. It's so cool. Great job, Correspondent Young. You're doing great work. Also on schedule, we have an incredible appearance by Mr. Thomas Matthews, a Hollywood actor. He's an American actor and producer who is best known for his roles as Tommy Jarvis in the Friday the 13th series and Freddy in the Return of the Living Dead. He can be seen in over 30 other films, including The Peacemaker, Warpath in 2020, The Woman in Red, Mean Guns, Down Twisted, Killer Therapy, and Never Hike Alone. Wow, he's got a big IMDb. So we would like to bring up the late, the great Mr. Thomas Matthews.
Woo! Thank you.
So I'm going to give you okay.
Hey.
Hello, gentlemen. Thanks for coming out.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
My pleasure. What a great day, huh? It's
Absolutely.
a beautiful day out here in Southern California, and a great day for all the COVID people who haven't been coming out. It's a perfect day to come out for the first time and give some blood, because it's a very worthy cause.
Absolutely. Yeah. How did you? Go ahead. How do you? I noticed you were here for a previous blood drive.
I was here last year as well. Yeah.
How was that like? How was
it's
that
my
like?
second annual event to support the great cause of I know we're shorthanded for blood and. Almost everywhere, so it's important that everyone come out and donate some blood today.
Absolutely. Well, we want to really thank you for always coming and supporting us in all of these things. We see it's
My
not
pleasure.
just us. It's very amazing people like yourself that are coming out to try to bring awareness to how important giving blood is.
Yeah, it is. And I want to thank all the volunteers here today and all over the world for coming out and volunteering their time. It's very important. Without you guys, this wouldn't even be happening, and wouldn't be getting all that blood that we have now. Thank you.
Now, before you go, there's a message we want to give you. I think everybody here knows what it is. Here we go. You ready? We love you.
We love you all as well. Thank you. Thanks
you
for
so
having me.
much.
My pleasure. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Wasn't that cool?
Yeah. So, like how we said, they're coming, and they have come. We see very amazing people who are very recognized in our community, even globally.
And they're just showing that they're just like one of us. And they're saying thank you to our volunteers who are here working so hard.
Yeah, and also we were just previously with Correspondent Young, who did such an amazing job of showing us what happened within the buses. I mean, didn't you feel the love? Didn't you feel the love in there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Especially in the canteen area. Like, not only are you giving blood, you're being taken care of in the best way possible. I heard them saying that they're being taken care of with the love that a mother or a motherly figure would give to you, right?
The best love.
And that's why we're called We Love You. That was even the message that we gave to Tom earlier. And I mean, it's in our name. We love you. Now,
it's in
earlier,
our blood.
it is in our blood. And earlier you heard Chris and I singing a little song, but you haven't heard our campaign song yet. And you can see nothing but smiles on my face, because that's all I think about. That's all I get when I think about this song. And I'm sorry ahead of time, this song's gonna get stuck in your head, because actually coming up here, I was already singing
inevitable.
the song. So here is our amazing We Love You campaign song.
Peace to the whole world.
From the bottom of our hearts, with our mother's mind, we love you. That's catchy, isn't it? It's so catchy. I mean,
That
like,
was great.
Did you hear that? From not just we love you, from the bottom of our hearts, right? Isn't it no wonder that we're so happy? It's a Sunday. I could have been at home. All of these people could have been at home relaxing, but we're out here saving lives.
That's
Why?
right.
Because we love you from the bottom of our hearts. But like how I said earlier, this is not natural. If it were, all of LA would have came out. All of LA would do blood drives all the time. But this is all thanks to the most amazing chairwoman, Jang Il-ja. And it is all because of her, because she's been doing this. She lives. It's a way of living for her to love others, to love the community, to love the children, the teens, the adults, the seniors, everybody in the community. And she's been doing it her whole entire life in Korea. And many people have been catching on. And I never got to properly introduce you to her. We've been introducing to you a lot of very important people, but this is the one you definitely want to take a look at. So here is an awesome and short video of our chairwoman, Jang Il-ja.
Just as one shepherd's efforts to plant trees created a forest after 10 years, a little volunteer service started by one person is now bringing forth a worldwide volunteer service fever. She is Jang Il-ja, the chairwoman of the international WeLoveU Foundation, who is the heroine. The love of a mother who gives without condition is a core spirit of the volunteer service that chairwoman Jang Il-ja spreads. Chairwoman Jang Il-ja emphasizes sincere service for community and neighbors, not a volunteer activity to catch people's attention or to obtain honor. Chairwoman Jang Il-ja does not spare anything when it comes to international support for global neighbors who need a helping hand. The blood drive that Chairwoman Jang Il-ja carries out throughout the whole world is a great help to the neighbors who are suffering from a lack of blood supply. Chairwoman Jang Il-ja, who always tries to protect the environment, is carrying out the Clean World movement throughout the vast areas of the earth and leads many people of the world to volunteer service activities. Chairwoman Jang Il-ja holds a New Life Family Walkathon every year to help global neighbors. The collected donations are used to support many countries in Africa and Asia with water pumps, which delivers great joy to the neighbors who are suffering from water shortage. The efforts of one person who devoted herself to volunteer service without expecting any rewards for the happiness of all people have spread throughout the world and are now bringing forth a worldwide volunteer service fever.
There she is. The legend herself. The reason why we do all of this. The reason why we love you. If it weren't for her, I would not be out here. But thankfully, I found the WeLoveU Foundation, and I was so inspired. And it makes sense to me. It's very at home with me because I feel the same love that my mom gives me, for sure.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So also from the founder herself, the chairwoman, here's a message that she wants to give everybody, to all the volunteers, and to all the world for that matter. She says, everyone wants to live a happy life. However, regardless of their will, sometimes people slip into depression and live an unhappy life. People feel uneasy and restless when they are lacking even the smallest things. And this makes the world dreary. Now we live in the age of globalization. Nevertheless, people have become more close-minded and alienated from one another. Sharing and giving is being lost. People are becoming individualistic and self-centered rather than living together in harmony. People pursue their own success and happiness, and there is no room in their minds to look after their neighbors. They have forgotten to stretch out a helping hand to those who are in difficulties and left behind. What is truly needed in our society is love. The International WeLoveU Foundation concerns about the state of our society and makes efforts to share happiness, which everyone desires. For a healthy society and a hopeful future, we would like to share love with our neighbors in need through systemic volunteer services and give them hope. We look forward to your consistent concern and support for the growth of the International WeLoveU Foundation.
Wow.
This is why we join, right?
Yeah.
This is why we are here, all of us, in this incredible organization and how it continues to thrive all over the world.
Yeah.
So, and because of that, right? I'm sorry.
No.
What you gonna say?
I just wanted to touch upon that message. It's just so inspiring, right? She's been inspiring myself, Chris, all of the WeLoveU members here, and not only just to us, but it's been inspiring many other people and many figures. We saw Tom come up, we saw Roderick come up, we saw Dr. Sam Ho come up. They've been noticing, but they're not the only ones who have noticed. There's been many other people who has been inspired by the chairwoman Jang Il-ja, even to the point where many people have been giving her so many awards. The President's Call to Service Award, the Green Apple Award, there's countless awards that they've been giving to her because they know that's such a blessed and such a great message to give to others, which is just, we love you. And aside from all of those, there have been icons and other very important people who have recognized, like Dikembe Mutombo. We heard from Dr. Sam Ho. They saw in Atlanta, he came out and spoke, right? He's an icon. Not only that, even members from the state capitol, House representatives, state representatives, they have even mentioned and have encouraged the continuation of the activities of the International WeLoveU Foundation. So just to show you a little bit about their messages and what they said concerning the International WeLoveU Foundation, here are a few of those videos.
As you know me from my finger wave, so we're here for WeLoveU organization. We're here because of the blood drive. We're here because we want to save our community. We're here because we know our community is in a big need and we want to respond. Where we are encouraging anyone, we have a love and the desire to give blood away because the need of blood is so high. And the event today means a lot. I think the most important thing we will take up is about is education. To know what other people in our community are facing, what they're going through in their daily life. I just want to take a time to say thank you. Thank you to each one of you for being so passionate about WeLoveU organization that are doing a great work in our community, that are serving our community by encouraging other people to donate blood. Miss Jang Il-ja, this is Dikembe Mutombo talking to you here. I want to applaud you for all the great work you're doing around the globe. I want to applaud you for starting such a beautiful organization that are serving our community. And I'm happy for WeLoveU organization calling me to come in today.
On Wednesday, October 16, 2019, Massachusetts State Representative Liz Miranda presented a citation for outstanding volunteerism to the International WeLoveU Foundation, an NGO associated with the United Nations Department of Global Communications. For this special occasion, the WeLoveU Foundation's president and a dozen volunteers from across the state traveled to the Massachusetts State House in Boston. At the same time, the WeLoveU Foundation met and introduced the organization to several legislators present in the House of Representatives. State Representative Liz Miranda from the 5th Suffolk District awarded WeLoveU with a citation after cleaning Ceylon Park together on Sunday, September 15th. Since Ceylon Park is nestled between 3 public schools, the WeLoveU Foundation found it extremely important to maintain the park's surroundings to foster a healthy and safe environment. At the cleanup, State Representative Miranda and 90 WeLoveU volunteers collected 75 bags of trash weighing at about 350 pounds. The WeLoveU Foundation volunteers have been dedicating their time and efforts to serving their communities since 2017. Areas they've helped clean and maintain in Boston include Back Bay Fens, Blackstone and Franklin Square, Ceylon Park, Commonwealth Avenue Mall, and McConnell Park. And in Leominster, Massachusetts, they carried out several street cleanups and projects in Barrett Park, Fournier Park, and also restored a trail near Babe Ruth Field. The WeLoveU Foundation's environmental cleanups are also taking place around the world. It's all part of the Clean World movement that aims to protect the environment by achieving clean water, oxygen, region, and life for all descendants. There is still much to embark on in Massachusetts, and the WeLoveU Foundation volunteers will continue working in unity to achieve a clean world for all.
For what purpose does the gentleman from New Jersey rise?
All right, so we are back here in beautiful Southern California at the Dodger Stadium, and who better to invite than Mr. Steve Sachs, who played 18 seasons of Major League Baseball. This 5-time All-Star was named the National League Rookie of the Year in 1982 and continued to improve his game with each passing season. Steve played in 1988. During his years with the team, Steve's defensive play was a key element in the team's winning two World Series. Woo. He currently has his own podcast called Sachs in the Morning. So we would like to invite Mr. Steve Sachs, the late, the great. Mr. Sachs, could you join us here on the stage?
Woo. Here we go.
Hello.
Here, I'll trade you.
This one works. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Great. Who's giving blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Got
All
the
right.
cheerleaders. So, Mr. Sachs, what made you want to come here today in Dodger Stadium to support the International WeLoveU Foundation?
Well, you know, I was, first of all, I want to say I'm really happy to be here today to support the blood drive and the foundation to bring awareness. And, you know, I was really impressed with the presentation that I got in the beginning here, and found out that, you know, there's nothing more powerful and more, I guess you could say, bringing together than a mother's love. And if the world treated one another like a mother treats her children, imagine what kind of world that we'd have today. And I think that's what this is all about. I was really impressed with that presentation. Yeah.
That is awesome.
Because after all, I did have the greatest mother in the world. I will say that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So did I. That's great.
Yeah, that's right. I bet you did.
So we really want to thank you as a part of the International WeLoveU Foundation for joining us here and for coming out, because you're showing that you're just like one of us, and you're down here, you're in the trenches, giving blood and showing love, and that's what it's all about.
Yes, and people should realize that the situation with blood drives and whatnot throughout the country and all the world, you can do as many blood drives as you wish, but remember, we're still going to be at a deficit. We're still going to need blood. We're always going to be needing it. We're never going to have enough. So if people can come out and remember that and give when they can, it's certainly going to cut into that. But I think the important thing is to remember what's going on in the world today. We see it every time we turn on the news and whatnot. It's just a reminder of how much that we need to be out there and paying special attention to giving blood. And there's no other way, no better way of saying that you really love somebody than giving your blood to them. That's awesome.
So, Mr. Sachs, do you have any charities that you work with and that you're helping to share the love?
Well, I got to tell you, and when I was a ball player especially, I worked with a lot of different charities. Right here in L.A., when I was with the Dodgers, I worked with the City of Hope, which I think is a great charity, and they help in a bunch of multifaceted ways. I also worked with the Heart Foundation. I lost my father at a young age, at 47 years old, when I was a young man. And, working with foundations like this is great because they certainly tie in to giving blood. That really does transcend any line of that there may be between foundations. Giving blood is where it's at.
So there are a lot of Dodgers who work with charities, and you are one of them, Mr. Sachs. So what do you think of the International We Love You Foundation?
Oh, come on. It's amazing. I was, again, in the presentation, I was amazed at how many different countries they're in and how many different cities individually. Like right here in the United States, all the major cities here in the U.S. are working with the We Love You Foundation. And, continue to grow. I know you guys are going to continue to do that, but it's amazing how many places you are all over the world, not just here in the U.S. So as that continues to grow, once again, cut into that deficit that we need blood all the time.
That's right. All right, so we want to say thank you. We want to do it the way that the International We Love You Foundation does it. We want to say, we love you.
Right, thank you. Thanks for having me, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. How cool is that? We have a professional baseball player in the building. All right. So where were we on schedule, Manoa?
Yeah, so we saw a little bit of the different blood drives that were going on throughout the United States. Hopefully, maybe we could cut back to those videos. We wanted to cut it because we had a very special guest that was here. So we want to go back to the videos that we were just seeing, more of in-depth of what really happened in Los Angeles last year, also in Atlanta and in Texas. And so let's cut back, if we can, to those videos.
Tembe Mutombo, Polondo, Mukamba, Detention, Jaguar Mutombo. As you know me from my finger wave, so we're here for WeLoveU organization. We're here because of the blood drive. We're here because we want to save our community. We're here because we know our community is in a big need and we want to respond. Where we are encouraging anyone who have a love and the desire to get blood away because the need of blood is so high. And the event today means a lot. I think the most important thing we will take up is education. To know what other people in our community are facing, what they're going through in their daily life. I just want to take a time to say thank you. Thank you to each one of you for being so passionate about WeLoveU organization that are doing a great work in our community, that are serving our community by encouraging other people to donate blood. Miss Zangil Chan, this is the Kemi Mutombo talking to you here. I want to applaud you for all the great work you're doing around the globe. I want to applaud you for starting such a beautiful organization that are serving our community. And I'm happy for WeLoveU organization calling me to come in today.
On Wednesday, October 16, 2019, Massachusetts State Representative Liz Miranda presented a citation for outstanding volunteerism to the International WeLoveU Foundation, an NGO associated with the United Nations Department of Global Communications. For this special occasion, the WeLoveU Foundation's president and a dozen volunteers from across the state traveled to the Massachusetts State House in Boston. At the same time, the WeLoveU Foundation met and introduced the organization to several legislators present in the House of Representatives. State Representative Liz Miranda from the 5th Suffolk District awarded WeLoveU with a citation after cleaning Ceylon Park together on Sunday, September 15th. Since Ceylon Park is nestled between 3 public schools, the WeLoveU Foundation found it extremely important to maintain the park's surroundings to foster a healthy and safe environment. At the cleanup, State Representative Miranda and 90 WeLoveU volunteers collected 75 bags of trash weighing at about 350 pounds. The WeLoveU Foundation volunteers have been dedicating their time and efforts to serving their communities since 2017. Areas they've helped clean and maintain in Boston include Back Bay Fens, Blackstone and Franklin Square, Ceylon Park, Commonwealth Avenue Mall, and McConnell Park. And in Leominster, Massachusetts, they carried out several street cleanups and projects in Barrett Park, Fournier Park, and also restored a trail near Babe Ruth Field. The WeLoveU Foundation's environmental cleanups are also taking place around the world. It's all part of the Clean World movement that aims to protect the environment by achieving clean water, oxygen, region, and life for all descendants. There is still much to embark on in Massachusetts, and the WeLoveU Foundation volunteers will continue working in unity to achieve a clean world for all.
For what purpose does the gentleman from New Jersey rise or seek recognition?
Mr. Speaker, I ask unanimous consent to address the House for 1 minute, revise and extend my remarks.
No objection.
Mr. Speaker, I'd like to take a moment and praise the work of the International WeLoveU Foundation, which I am proud to say is located in Oradell, New Jersey. The organization and supporters are dedicated to improving the lives and conditions of people across the globe. They focus on the belief that we are all human beings, and when we help each other out, we bring out the best in all of us. Last July, I attended one of their events, a walkathon in Jersey City's Liberty State Park. They raised $50,000 to support disaster relief in Mozambique. Basically, the country was hit by 2 hurricanes in 2 months that devastated towns, farms, and homes. Most people did not even know it happened. So I was impressed to see 2,500 people donate their time and efforts to help people thousands of miles away. But that's what the WeLoveU Foundation does and continues to do. Help those less fortunate during times of crisis. I am proud to support the work that they do and hope to praise more organizations like them in the future. And with that, Mr. Speaker, I yield back.
Hello, my name is Richard Blumenthal, and welcome to the International WeLoveU Foundation Save the World Global Forum. I regret that I am unable to be with you, but I'm certainly with you in spirit, and I send my best wishes and full support for the foundation and its mission to promote acts of kindness, volunteerism, and various social welfare projects around the world. I was first introduced to the WeLoveU Foundation when I joined them for an environmental cleanup at Seaside Park in the city of Bridgeport, Connecticut, just last year. I was struck by the passion and dedication of those volunteers to serve our community. After the cleanup project, I wrote a personal letter to the United Nations recommending WeLoveU become an associated non-governmental organization with the United Nations Department of Global Communications. I'm now proud to congratulate WeLoveU on achieving this very lofty, laudable goal. And I'm confident that this official United Nations designation will allow the WeLoveU Foundation to extend its reach and good deeds all across the globe. This year's forum specifically focuses on saving lives by promoting the benefits of blood donations. These kinds of blood donations save countless lives all over the world every single day. I've been a blood donor myself. I encourage all of you to schedule blood donations, and I ask all of you to encourage your family, friends, and community members to consider donating blood. The amount of good this simple act can do is truly remarkable. Thank you to the WeLoveU Foundation, its leadership, staff, volunteers, all of you attending today. Thank you for inviting me to this year's forum and for all the good work that you do every day throughout the world. I wish you all the very, very best. Thank you.
Greetings from Philadelphia. I am so happy to welcome you to my office right here in Northeast Philadelphia. Let me tell you about the importance of the WeLoveU Foundation right here in Northeast Philadelphia. When you're confronting a lot of challenges such as food security, homelessness, poverty, there's nothing you need more than great partners. And in the WeLoveU Foundation, I have the best partner that an elected official could possibly have. The WeLoveU Foundation provides critical services to my neighborhood, cleaning our streets, helping to revitalize our rec centers, shoveling snow in the dead of winter for our disabled and our seniors. And they all do it willingly and with a smile and with an upbeat personality. If I had more organizations like the WeLoveU Foundation in Philadelphia, in the Northeast Philadelphia would be able to change and move forward in a matter of a few weeks. It is an honor to be able to have a partner like the WeLoveU Foundation and to work shoulder by shoulder with them to address the challenges that we face here in the Northeast. The WeLoveU Foundation has been an instrumental partner in the work of eradicating poverty and embracing a new direction for my community in Northeast Philadelphia. So thank you so much.
About 10 blocks together. This was a street that we did before. Previously, I think it was a year ago, and everyone said all together in unity that it was a lot cleaner this time when we did it. So it was really awesome to work together. We got a nice cool breeze, so it wasn't too hot, and we finished in good time.
Wow. I mean, who better to say it than the most important people we have, our politicians.
Yeah.
And the people in our world who are leading our worlds, right?
Exactly.
And it's not only them. Here in Los Angeles, we also have Mayor Eric Garcetti,
Absolutely.
LA County Supervisor Sheila Kuehl, and LA County Councilman Mitch O'Farrell. And they, too, have something to say. So here's a quick video highlighting that.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mayor Eric Garcetti, and I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for coming out this morning to Dodger Stadium to the We Love You Foundation's blood drive. After 2 years of the COVID-19 pandemic, we're facing a critical shortage in this country in our blood supply. But today, you're doing your part to make a big difference. With the blood donations collected today, we can save more than 1,500 lives. And I want to thank Chairwoman Zhang Gilja, founder of the International We Love You Foundation, for organizing this superb event. And again, thank you all for your generous hearts and spirits for being angels in this city of angels.
Good morning, Los Angeles. I'm LA County Supervisor Sheila Kuehl, and I'm so glad to join you today. You know, if you Google what type of person donates blood, you'll learn that Group O blood types can donate red blood cells to anybody, while there are restrictions for Group AB blood donors. But I think Google's answer got the question wrong. What type of person donates blood? A good person, a caring person, someone who goes out of their way for others. And that's you. All of you who are here today are here to make sure that people who need blood can get it. Today's blood drive is expected to save more than 1,500 lives. The COVID-19 pandemic caused problems in a lot of supply chains, including our blood supply. For the first time in history, the Red Cross declared a national blood crisis. So in response, Chairwoman Zhang Gilja of the International WeLoveU Foundation organized this event. And all of you have joined us today so that mothers and fathers and grandparents and children can recover their health and go on with their lives. So my deepest, deepest thanks to the International WeLoveU Foundation and its chairwoman, as well as to each and every one of you who is ready to roll up your sleeve and help. Thank you.
Good morning, friends. This is Mitch O'Farrell, representing the 13th District on the Los Angeles City Council. I'm happy to be here virtually on behalf of the City of Los Angeles and my council colleagues. I want to congratulate the International WeLoveU Foundation for hosting this mega blood drive at Dodger Stadium and the many participants joining in this effort. The Dodgers, WSS, UCLA Medical Center, and the many volunteers. Like so many other challenges during the pandemic, COVID-19 created an urgent need for blood supply. But challenges can lead to opportunities, and through the work of organizations like the WeLoveU Foundation, we stepped up collectively to help our most vulnerable Angelenos with food distributions, rental assistance, COVID-19 vaccinations, you name it. So, thank you to everyone at the WeLoveU Foundation for hosting what is anticipated to be the largest single-day blood drive in the city's history. You are saving lives and raising the bar for all of us. And for that, we love you. Have a great event.
Wow, that was Mayor Eric Garcetti, LA County Supervisor Sheila Kuehl, and LA County Councilman Mitch O'Farrell. These are real leaders.
Yeah.
These are our real leaders, and now I'm excited to announce also the moment that we have all been waiting for, real-time results, right? So, Manoa, where are we at?
We are actually about 200 people who have signed up currently. That's almost halfway already signed up, and we have almost about 100 successful donations already. So we're really hitting it. I think Emmanuel and Sam were right, and even Roger was right in meeting our goal, maybe even exceeding our goal. But we saw earlier Steve Sachs was getting a lot of love from the cheer team, and we didn't get to highlight them, but right now they have a really awesome performance that they want to show you. So correspondent Mark is there with them. We love you.
That's right, that's right. We love you. I'm here at Ground Zero where all the action is. Cheerleading team is here. Let's see. Hi, what's your name?
My name is Arnani.
Good. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much for your energy today. What's your plan? What are you guys responsible for? What's your role here in this mega blood drive?
So our role here for the blood drive is to shine bright and to give those who are donating and those who are working energy so that they can feel the love and that they can continue to strive and have a good time at the blood drive today.
Excellent, excellent. I heard you guys have some monumental performances. Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Take it away. Back to you.
Definitely feeling a lot of love. I can't do any of those. We'll leave it to you guys. I definitely feel a lot of love from you. At least the one thing I could do. Whoa! So much energy, so much love going on. Now, we've been here for way too long. I want to stick around for a lot longer, but we want to introduce to you our next group of hosts, volunteers that are amazing. But before we do that, let's see a few more videos of the International We Love You Foundation.
The Global Clean World movement is for making the world clean and clear. The Clean World movement, which is carried out on the global scale by the International WeLoveU Foundation, is an act to keep our environment of the earth clean and hand it down to our descendants. April 29th, 2012. The International WeLoveU Foundation, a global welfare organization, set April 29th as the Clean Day when the whole world becomes cleaner, and carried out the Global Clean World Movement 2012, in which all the people around the world take part in the cleanup. They took care of the damaged environment with the heart of mother who loves human beings. Particularly this year's Clean World Movement was for joint action against climate change that threatens the welfare of human beings. The members collected trash, the main cause of environmental pollution, from hills, rivers, seashores, parks, historic sites, and streets.
남을 위해서 봉사한다는 거 역시 휴일날 쉬면서 봉사한다는 건 쉽지 않은 거죠. 이렇게 나와서 하시는 거니까 존경스럽습니다.
So I think this is a powerful reminder that we have to take care of the earth because without it we can't survive either.
어머니의 사랑 운동, 이러한 클린 운동들이 바로 전 세계적으로 일어날 때 지구의 환경을 정화를 하고 그 다음에 지구의 기후변화 영향력을 감소하는 데 크게 이바지할 것으로 믿고 있습니다.
The Clean World movement was carried out not only in Korea, but also in more than 500 regions of 78 countries of the world at the same time. The cleanup campaign, which was actively held simultaneously all around the world, awoke people to the seriousness of climate change and environmental pollution and aroused people's concern and participation.
This is one of the 5 lakes where the city of Dallas gets their drinking water from. But as you can see behind me, this lake is filled with a lot of trash. So we came out together with Mother's Mind to clean this as a part of the Clean World movement. And today with Mother's Mind, we will clean this lake.
Amazing group. I've never seen such happy, good-working young people. So we're great to have them, and we hope to have them in the next cleanup as well. Thank you all very much. Incredible.
La contaminación, el calentamiento global es un tema muy crítico que asombra y alarma, y lo que se está haciendo es muy poco, y la Fundación, y esperamos que esto de alguna forma puede mitigar este calentamiento global o la contaminación ambiental también.
Wow, you've done a great job today. Just looking around the beach and the park, it is so clean. A lot of volunteers have worked very hard today to make sure that they pick up every piece of rubbish and make sure we have a beautiful beach and beautiful parkland to enjoy.
At least one person doing one good thing, that is something fantastic. But when you have as many as you have going around the world, doing everything together, it makes a big impact. So you're very, very valuable in what you're doing.
The members' devotional volunteer service activities for making a clean and beautiful world were covered deeply by the media in Korea and abroad.
국제 WeLoveU 전남서부지부 회원과 시민 등 천여 명은 기후환경 보호에 민간 차원의 적극적인 참여를 호소했습니다.
오늘은 급격한 기후변화에 대응하기 위해 전 세계에서 환경 정화 활동이 실시되는 월드 클린데이입니다.
국내를 기점으로 범세계적으로 확대해 나가는 새로운 개념의 환경 복지 활동이며
이 같은 회원들의 정화 활동으로 청계천은 조금씩 아름답고 깨끗한 모습으로 변해갑니다.
부산을 대표하는 부산역과 초량동 일대 쓰레기는 물론 껌떼기 작업도 함께 이루어졌습니다.
We love you! We love you!
More than 100 volunteers worked to clean up Atlanta.
Se trata de la organización WeLoveU o Nosotros Te Amamos, misma que hoy en 150 países simultáneamente se propusieron limpiar.
A dirty job that's a true labor of love.
This is what we love to do, mother's love.
Нэг хэсэг нь байгаль орчны журмын эсрэг үйлдэл хийж байхад байгаль орчноо гих сэтгэлтэй эргэж их дэлхийгээ цэвэрлэх аянд нэгдэж хараа голын эрэг орчмын газрыг цэвэрлсэн тухай таатай мэдээлэл байна.
បម្រែបម្រួលអាកាសធាតុគឺជាប្រធានបទមួយនៃកិច្ចពិភាក្សាក្នុងសង្គមអន្តរជាតិដើម្បីទប់ស្កាត់នៅបាតុភូតអាកាសធាតុខុសពីធម្មតាដែលគំរាមកំហែងដល់សុខុមាលភាពមនុស្សជាតិ
WeLoveU tuvo como objetivo recordarle a los chilenos que el medio ambiente urbano también necesita de cuidados.
Todo bajo el lema de amor a la madre para ayudar a construir un mundo más limpio y preocupado del ecosistema para las nuevas generaciones.
The gesture was part of the WeLoveU Foundation's fight against pollution and climate change.
A southwest Atlanta neighborhood got a little TLC this morning.
Today we actually honor the WeLoveU Foundation for all of their efforts in April. They actually came out and did a huge cleanup. We really appreciate it, and they've been such an inspiration to us all that it inspires us to just keep going on with what they already started.
How you doing, Jose? Nice to see you. It's actually Hector. Nice to see you, Hector. Good to see you. Yeah. I just want to say thank you. I heard that y'all were in the building today, and I just didn't want you all to get out of the building without me personally welcoming all of you to City Hall. So I don't know how much time you have, but if y'all have a free moment, y'all are welcome to go in my office and take a photo in front of the seal of the city. You all are important to me. So thank you very much.
We are now adjourned from our special call meeting, and now we will proclamations, commendations, and other special awards we have. Let's start with the first proclamation to be presented by Council Member Martin.
Come over from the cleanup in our community. So on behalf of the citizens of Atlanta, I really want to say we appreciate you.
We had 300 people in that one contiguous area cleaning up for the Beltline for our community. And I want to say on behalf of my community and the city, thank you so much. We appreciate you and we love you.
First of all, I'd like to say thank you on behalf of the International WeLoveU Foundation.
The International WeLoveU Foundation, their motto is Mother's Love into the World. We don't do these things just to receive awards or recognition. We do this because we truly love mankind and the people in this world. We want to share kindness and love to the people in this world.
And thank you for what you did that day. So you've been doing some great things. We appreciate you every time you come. We're going to say, I like you and I love you. We love you. We love you.
The members of the WeLoveU Foundation throughout the world carried out the Clean World movement with one mind for the environment full of life and the hopeful future of human beings. The members cleaned up the earth with the heart of a mother to leave the clean planet to our descendants. The International WeLoveU Foundation will continue to carry out the Clean World movement, hoping that all people in the world will enjoy a happy life in a clean environment.
We love you.
In 2018, WeLoveU launched the Bright Haiti Project. Haiti has a population of about 10 million. Out of 10 million people, only 2.5 have power. What is more, the island nation experiences frequent blackouts, which can put a halt to daily activities. For trade students enrolled in Haiti's vocational schools, unexpected blackouts hinder their efforts to study. This is where WeLoveU came in. to raise awareness of Haiti's need for proper lighting and to donate 3,000 solar-powered lanterns to vocational students. As an environmentally friendly solution, the solar-powered lamps supply students with extra hours of studying, even during blackouts. This raises their chances for graduation, a successful career, and bright future for themselves, their family, and their country. The East Coast WeLoveU team personally traveled to Port-au-Prince, Haiti, to hand-deliver the lanterns to the students. The school held a ceremony for the donation. Haiti's director of the Institute of Vocational Training, the project manager from the presidential office, and the principal of the school, all of whom expressed the utmost gratitude for the charity, attended the event. Afterwards, the WeLoveU team distributed the solar-powered lanterns to the top students from 7 vocational schools.
Hello everyone and good morning. Today is a very meaningful day. As a part of WeLoveU Bright Haiti project, our hope is that today's ceremony will plant a seed of encouragement and determination to continue on your journey to success. On behalf of Chairwoman Jang Gil-cha and International WeLoveU Foundation, thank you and we love you.
Mr. Lee, the president of the WeLoveU Foundation East Coast region, delivered an empowering speech to the students. Their smiling faces lit up the room as they expressed their thanks to WeLoveU and the chairwoman for such a generous gift, which will help them for years to come.
Moi, je suis Pierre-Louis Bismail, je suis étudiant en comptabilité et moi, je suis fondation WeLoveU merci parce que vous avez pensé ensemble avec. Et avant, nous avons la plan stratégique vraiment choqué nous pour moi aider transport nous. Mais ensemble avec le plan nous venons là, ça représente un paquet de bagages.
Bonjour à tous, je suis Clément Junia, étudiante en hôtellerie à CEFPROTEC. Comme on dit souvent que la reconnaissance est la mémoire du cœur, on tient à remercier la fondatrice de WeLoveU d'avoir pensé à nous parce que maintenant, grâce avec la lanterne, on peut dire que ça nous améliore un peu parce que ça nous permet de faire ce dont qui avait été impossible pour nous.
Bonjour WeLoveU, donc je suis vraiment content d'être là ce matin à côté de vous. Donc après ce que je viens de voir, je vois que vous faites des travaux spéciaux dans le monde, donc sur le plan du nettoyage et concernant les personnes qui n'ont pas la possibilité de trouver la nourriture à manger. Donc je suis content et je suis fier de vous. Et nous, à WeLoveU, nous sommes très contents pour les là.
All right, how's everybody doing? Woo! Feeling the love?
Feeling the love.
Well, makes sense. We are here at the WeLoveU International Blood Drive here in beautiful Southern California, and we have another very important guest who is here. We have Deborah Alter, who is the Principal Administrative Analyst at UCLA Health.
Wow.
She's been doing this for 30 years and has worked with the great UCLA Medical Center for 19 years. So help me welcome to the stage, Deborah Alter.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for joining us. So what made you want to get into health and been doing this for 30 years?
I kind of grew up doing this, and it's been such an amazing job to work in the community to save lives. And I think the need for blood during the pandemic has been really a difficult situation for the last, couple years. So we're just so grateful for all the support today. This has been an amazing
That's right.
blood drive. We're so grateful for you guys.
So since you've been doing this for so long, 30 years, where does this rank maybe, or where does the International We Love You Foundation, how does this look to you?
You know what? You guys have done an amazing job. We're so grateful. We've checked in so many people. We've been able to have a successful event, and it's just been amazing, absolutely amazing. So everyone, we're so grateful.
Yeah.
So grateful.
That's awesome. So grateful. And we're grateful for UCLA as well.
Yes. Thank you.
And thank you for coming all this way. I know it's not that far, but in LA traffic.
The Sunday traffic was lovely, actually.
Oh, good,
Yeah, it was
good.
lovely.
Well, thank you
Yes.
so much.
Yes.
So the way that we like to do things here and send off our VIPs is something like this. We like to say, we love you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We
We
couldn't
love
do
you.
this without you. Couldn't do this
We
without you.
couldn't do this without you guys. So thank you. Thank you. You're making this easy for us. Have a
Yeah.
wonderful day. Thank you all
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Alter. So that about wraps it up for Manoa and I.
Yeah, we have a lot more hosts, volunteers,
Oh, it's
regular
only
people.
just getting started.
Yeah, now they are way better than us, so you're in for a really good show. Now, please
That's right.
help me and welcome. You already saw them boots on the ground earlier. Our correspondent Mark and Young will now host you from here on out. Please help us in welcoming them with our chant. We're going to say we love you 3 times, and we're going to do a big wah at the end. Here we go.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
We love you. We love you. We love you.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you, guys.
Hi, good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you so much for staying with us. My name is Young. I'm going to be your host right now. And this is my friend.
Hello, everyone, all of our family and friends, our viewers at home on the YouTube live stream. Wow, it is so amazing here. The energy, the love. You can feel the love in the air. And we're here at sunny SoCal, Los Angeles, at the Dodgers Stadium. So amazing. It's awesome to be here. I don't know. I'm so excited. I'm getting goosebumps. So, what do you think, Young?
Yeah, I feel great. Thank you so much. March 13th, 2022, we are here to hold We Love You Foundation Mega Blood Drive. And we have a goal today. What is our goal, Mark?
I believe it's 455.
455 donors. That's
Whoa.
our goal.
Amazing. We're going to press on toward that goal.
Yes, definitely. In fact, in the city of Los Angeles, blood donation is in dire need. And Mark, could you explain to us why? Why is it so urgent?
It's very simple. Ladies and gentlemen, like blood is life. Blood is essential for us to carry on our normal lives, right? Actually, through this mega blood drive, blood saves lives. Actually, when you think of lifesavers, you think of Superman, Spider-Man, Batman. You think of all the Marvel, DC comics. But actually, in reality, the real life lifesavers, the heroes, they are all here today at Dodger Stadium in this mega blood drive because they're donating their blood. They're not just thinking about themselves, but with this selfless act, they're serving the community. So with that, blood is, it's very important. Actually, one pint of blood saves 3 lives. 3 lives.
Wow.
That same, exactly. That same pint of blood can save seven babies, right? So it is so essential that blood is, there's no shelf life. It cannot be produced outside the body. It cannot be manufactured like today's COVID-19 vaccine. It can't be produced in a factory.
Right.
So with this limited shelf life of blood, it needs to be constantly replenished, continuously, so it could be distributed to where it's needed the most. Actually, some of the implications of the blood shortage, actually the Red Cross says this is the worst blood shortage in a decade, in 10 years. So we're here with this mega blood drive, right? So with this in mind, actually, blood is so important that there's implications. There's implications because of the shortage. Actually, it comes down to the doctors, medical doctors actually making critical decision making. Because of the blood shortage, they have to decide who gets the blood and who must wait. But we want to be part of the solution, so we're here today to fulfill that need so that there won't be no further delay in patient care.
Thank you so much, Mark, for explaining to us why blood drive is so in urgent need in the city of Los Angeles. And this blood drive is being held by the will of our chairwoman, Jang Gil-ja, who is the chairwoman of the WeLoveU Foundation. Let me introduce a little bit about us. So International WeLoveU Foundation is a non-profit NGO founded by the chairwoman, Jang Gil-ja, who has been carrying out charity works since the 1990s. So in Southern California, we have been carrying out blood drives like this regularly every year. And our volunteers are not just in the United States. We are an international organization. So in 65 countries, we are holding charity works, community works like this throughout the world.
Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. So we have the international, we have different assignments for every team here. We also have the cheerleading team. The cheerleading team, International WeLoveU Foundation cheerleading team.
Right. Can we have some cheers?
One of our correspondents, we have Chris and Manoa. They're the boots on the ground, and we want to introduce you to the International WeLoveU cheerleading team. They prepared many different performances. It's so exciting to get that energy flowing and the blood pumping.
Okay, here comes our cheer team. Come on, guys! Woo! Are you guys ready? Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. That was just amazing, wasn't it, Mark?
Wow, they were in sync. Actually, I thought about a joke. You want to hear it?
Go ahead.
What is a cheerleader's favorite cereal?
Huh?
What is a cheerleader's favorite cereal? Cheerios.
Oh, good one.
Yeah.
Good one. And this blood drive is being held with the help of our partners. So, Mark, could you introduce our partners who are working here on the site?
Yeah, absolutely. So it takes teamwork. Teamwork, as you hear, it makes the dream work, right? So we have professional medical staff here. We cannot do, just the volunteers cannot do everything by ourselves, right?
Mm-mm.
Actually, I'm afraid of needles.
I'm afraid of blood.
Yeah, so that's why we have professionals here, and we teamed up, as you see here, our partners. First, we have the UCLA Medical Center. UCLA Medical Center, they are a level 1 trauma center. They deal with all types of injuries. So here, any type of injury for a trauma center, blood is in need. It's critical. It's critical, right? We also have the Huntington Memorial Hospital, which is based in Pasadena. Actually, one note is that they're the largest emergency department and level 2 trauma center in all of San Gabriel Valley. So if in emergency, you know where to go, right? Actually, we also have here the Houchin Blood Bank. So through them, by obtaining the blood from the donors, they distribute it all out to every hospital. So everyone is working together like a well-oiled machine. Actually, they were established in 1951. And one of their missions is to come together to serve the community. So we're not just talking about it, but we're about it.
Thank
right?
you
We're
guys
here.
for coming together.
Yeah. So the good that we do all together, it will certainly last a lifetime, right? Also, we also have here WSS. WeLoveU Foundation has been partnering up with WSS for the past few blood drives, and their main mission is to, through the neighborhood urban market, they want to serve all families, right? And they've been around 30 years.
Wow.
Yeah, about 30 years. And from the West Coast, they have establishments in Texas, Arizona, Nevada, and even here in California. Yeah. And last but not least, we have the Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts is also here providing great pastries. And everyone has a sweet tooth, right? Do you, Young?
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah. So, and more importantly, and last of all, everyone's working as a team. We also have the International WeLoveU Foundation. Actually, WeLoveU Foundation has a great motto. It's based on mother's love. Actually, through mother's love, right? Young, how can a child be born, and how can a child be nurtured?
I really think it's the love. It's the love that matters, and it's the mother's love that brings up the child, and that's why we are all here today.
Yeah, excellent. So that's true. That's true. Absolutely true, Young. WeLoveU Foundation, we participate in humanitarian services, not only here locally, but globally, around the whole global village, with the love of a mother. When you think about a love of a mother, actually, mother's love also always thinks about and takes care of every aspect of the family, right? Of the household. So with that same mind and with that same attitude, International WeLoveU Foundation is taking that and serving the world as one big happy family, right? And as like this, we want to regard the whole world as one big happy family. And think about it, if we remember that, despite all the current events that are happening right now, if we obtain mother's love and share it with the entire world, this world will be a more peaceful place to live. And this world will be a happy home, right?
That's exactly what we need right now. So at International WeLoveU Foundation, when we are facing problems and difficulties in the community, this is how we think, this is how we approach the problems. We start with one simple question: what would a mother do? For examples, there was a flood and many people's homes were flooded. What would a mother do? And at this moment, there is a blood shortage and many patients' lives are at risk. What would a mother do? Then the solution becomes clear. We gotta do something. We need to roll up our sleeves and help.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Young. So we're here, everyone is taking and putting forth the action with mother's love. Actually, when you think about mother's love, Young, mother's love is the most selfless form of love, right? Not self-centered at all. Mother gives without asking anything in return, without expecting anything, right? Mother's love goes and protects and willing to lay down her life and to save and protect her child from danger, right? A mother mercifully also forgives all of the child's wrongs. So with this attitude, wow, truly, having mother's love, it truly advances the entire society and moves everyone in the right direction in a positive way, right?
Right on. It is also mother's love what drives our volunteers to come out on this beautiful Sunday morning to donate blood. And through today's blood drive, we really hope to reach out to many people's hearts with mother's love. To stick with our motto, International WeLoveU Foundation has been working in many parts of the world, participating in many charity works. And just to name a few, Mark, could you elaborate?
Actually, yes. International WeLoveU Foundation took part in what was called the Closing the Homework Gap. This took place locally in the state of New Jersey and Hartford, Connecticut. Actually, concerning this Closing the Homework Gap program, this was amid the pandemic. As you know, and all of our viewers know, during the height of the pandemic, many of the elementary school students, they could not attend school.
Right.
So there was this gap for them to continue their education. So International WeLoveU Foundation met that need, and International WeLoveU Foundation went to New Jersey and donated electrical devices, laptops, tablets. Even in the city of Hartford, Connecticut, they closed the homework gap by going there and hand delivering 120 tablets, laptops, so to meet this need, because the children are our future, right? And through this, they continued their education despite the pandemic, because as technology is advancing, everything's moving toward online, right? And virtual. Also, International WeLoveU Foundation also took place in what was called the Clean World Movement. That's exactly what self-explanatory. We need to move, right? Move, and so this world can be a clean world, right?
Yeah, didn't we just clean the LA River?
Yeah, the LA River. This was like a few months ago.
Yeah, a few months ago. I remember that.
Oh, it was so amazing. Everything, the International WeLoveU Foundation, this Clean World Movement took place about 59 countries. Actually, over 13,000 participants with the same mind to clean this world up, right? Wow. So amazing. Everything from rivers, streams, parks, environmental cleanups, even cleaning up the graffiti in the local neighborhoods. So this action is truly commendable, right? Actually, also, thirdly, pertaining to the global effort, International WeLoveU Foundation went to the third world countries like Nepal, Laos, Cambodia, Mexico, like this, to install sanitary facilities and even install water pumps. Yeah.
Wow.
What could you do without water, right? Water is life, right?
No, you cannot wash your hands. You cannot, keep sanitation.
Right.
Water is so important.
Yeah, water is the basic need for life, right? So with that, International WeLoveU Foundation met this need to these third world countries. And last, International WeLoveU Foundation also took part in the Bright Haiti project. Haiti is one of the countries in the south, in the islands in the south, right? So here, the Bright Haiti project in Haiti, actually only 25% of the population has access to electricity. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah. We have it 24/7, right? We could use it in electricity at any time, but actually only then 25%. So because of this, children at that time, they couldn't further their education and study at night. So International WeLoveU Foundation went to the city of Port-au-Prince. Our East Coast chapter went to Port-au-Prince and delivered about 3,000 solar lanterns.
Wow.
So by doing this and installing LEDs and solar panels and LED fixtures into the elementary schools in Port-au-Prince, now children, they could continue and further their education so they could become great citizens in society. Truly, this is truly remarkable and commendable.
Right. I can only imagine if I were a mother and if I were living in Heidi, I'll be so concerned for my children. I'll be so concerned for their studies. And thank you East Coast Chapter for doing that. And there is a saying that goes, true love does not go unnoticed. So thanks to all the efforts of continual charity works and helps in the communities, WeLoveU Foundation has received remarkable awards. Just to name a few, in the United States, International WeLoveU Foundation was awarded the U.S. President's Volunteer Service Award 5 times since 2014. And in 2012, in Mongolia, honor certificate was awarded. And in 2011, in Cambodia, Royal Order of Monosarafon was awarded to the organization. And global efforts were also notified by Green Apple Global Organization, and it was awarded Silver Award in 2018. And lastly, our chairwoman, Jang Gil-ja, was awarded the Order of Merit in South Korea in 2004.
Wow, that's so amazing. So by you hearing all of the action that International WeLoveU Foundation is partaking in, if this inspires you, if this motivates you to become a part of the International WeLoveU Foundation, we welcome you with open arms. We hope that we can inspire others. So through this, we could all join hands and make this world a better place, right?
Right. Don't be shy. We are all families.
Yeah. So actually, you don't have to be a superhero to love, right? Everyone has it deep in their soul. Everyone has that love and that concern for someone else. So you don't have to be a superhero. If you love the world, if you love others, then come and join the International WeLoveU Foundation. Actually, you could join us through the website, internationalweloveu.org. As you see it there on your screen. Yeah. That's our main website, WeLoveUusa.org. And we also have YouTube. Everyone, yeah.
Instagram, right?
Exactly.
You name it.
Twitter, Instagram. Everyone is moving to social media. It's a part of society now. So we also have a YouTube channel. There's actually two International WeLoveU Foundation YouTube channels. One of them is the international one with translated in all different languages.
Wow.
And we also have the YouTube channel, International WeLoveU Foundation for the United States here locally.
Thank you. Thank you, Mark, for giving everybody a chance to become heroes today. So shall we now greet our heroes, the real heroes of today? We would like to say hi to our donors.
Yes, we have our boots on the ground, our correspondent, Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris, are you there? How's everything going there, Mr. Chris?
How you doing? I am correspondent Chris, and we are here on the UCLA side. We're going to take you through a little go slow camera angle. Here we go. Here's where they register, right? And as we move, it's a very simple process. Basically, the donors, they register, and then they go back to where they give blood. It's that simple, and it's not far. So let's take you back to where our heroes are right now. Beautiful day here in Southern California. We couldn't ask, honestly, for better weather. And, you know, it's the price we pay out here, but it's beautiful. So let us take us in this way. Thank you so much. So this is the UCLA side where our representative, Deborah Alter, was here. And here you can see, actually, all of the donors are heroes giving blood right now. So how about we go interview? Let's see if anybody wants to do a little interview really quick. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. Excuse me, gentlemen. Is it okay if we interview you really quick? All right. So my name is Chris. I'm assisting. I'm a volunteer, and just like you, maybe could you introduce yourself and explain what you're doing here today?
Yes. My name is Leon Young. here with the We Love You Foundation in order to donate blood, just to show love and to share with everybody, so that way there too can be life throughout the world. Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you guys, you're not getting the medal, but you are heroes, right? So what made you join the We Love You Foundation place?
Just when I saw all the amazing works that are being done at the We Love You Foundation, and how they truly have a desire just to help everybody, regardless of wherever they are, it truly moves me to also want to be a part of the We Love You Foundation as well.
There you go. You heard it right there. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. All right. Let's see who else. Excuse me, sir. How you doing? My name is Chris. I'm with the We Love You Foundation. I'm a volunteer. I see you're a volunteer. Is it okay if I ask you a few questions? Awesome. All right. So he's in the process right now. I'm sorry to interrupt. So what's your name?
Jose.
Jose. And Jose, what made you join the International We Love You Foundation?
So I guess the main thing that, or main reason why I want to join the We Love You Foundation is because of all the help that the International We Love You Foundation and volunteer services that they conduct all throughout the world, such as disasters relief, blood drives like we have going on today, food drives, and to really help the community and help the world become a better place.
And you feel it's helping, not only Los Angeles, but the world, right?
Yes, exactly. Especially during this COVID pandemic time, I'm sure the whole world has undergone the same kind of struggles. So I truly believe that the efforts made by the International We Love You Foundation can truly help the world overcome COVID-19.
Wow, that's right. I believe so too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So this is the UCLA side, and you could see even the staff right here. And what we got, the cheer team. The cheer team is here. Okay, I'm gonna let the professionals take it away. Wow. That was awesome. Thank you, cheer team. I mean, I don't think I can match that. We love you. We love you. All right, so that is it over here at the UCLA side, but I also know that the Huntington side and the Houchin side are doing big things too, so let's send it back over to you. I think Manoa's over there.
So I'm here live in the Houchin Blood Bank Center. You can see over here we got some buses. What does it say? Houchin Community Blood Bank, because they're helping out the community today by drawing some blood. And not only that, the beautiful Huntington Hospital, we see their buses right over here, but there's a lot going on. And one thing that I want to emphasize here, I have a very wonderful person here next to me who's a part of the ushers team. So I just wanted to kind of get a sense of what they're about. And so can you please first tell me your name?
Well, my name's Elena with the International We Love You Foundation.
And what is it that your group does specifically?
My group has an important task of being usher. So we're like the guardians of the mega
Of the galaxy?
of the mega blood drive.
Excuse me. Mega blood drive.
Yeah, we direct people. We make sure that they're helped, everything's taken care of. We have many hats. We're in every area.
Wow, you heard it there. So not only are they being cared for by the medical professionals, by the We Love You members like herself, we see that they're guarded, right? Why? Because they're heroes. They're heroes. We want to make sure that everybody is safe. So we want to thank you so much for everything that you do. And if we go just take a look around over here, we see in this section, just like how it is with the UCLA, there is what we call the history section, just to make sure that everybody's fine, everybody's ready to donate, to see if you're qualified to. And many people have been qualified and have already donated, as you can see. And again, after they do this, they go into the buses where they're taken care of by some amazing medical professionals. So let me take you there right now. So follow along with me. You guys having a good day? I'm having a good day for sure. And I can't wait to see some of these heroes. I was up there on the stage, but I didn't get to the heroes live. And so here I am coming in the bus. Come in with me, please. And here we are. Wow, this is amazing. So we see here 3 heroes already. And I mean, whew, it's a big deal. Sometimes I might be a little bit afraid of needles. I heard Correspondent Young was a little bit afraid of blood, but not these heroes. And so I just wanted to come in here to donate a little bit these heroes. So would you mind if I interview just for a second? And what is your name?
Stacy.
Stacy, you're awesome. Thank you so much for coming out to give your blood, to give your time to somebody who is in need. And so just a quick question. What made you want to come out today to give blood?
Well, I wanted to save 3 lives, and especially now that I know there's a blood shortage, I wanted to contribute to the community in any way that I could, and this is the easiest way, so why not?
Don't you feel the love? Don't you feel the love? She's so amazing. And if there's something that you want to say to our viewers on live stream, what is it that you would like to tell them?
I would like to say, well, I would like to give, we love you, yes.
There you
Sorry,
go.
I get really nervous with the camera. No, I just want to say, I'm just excited to be here. I hope that we can all be motivated to also donate blood and, you know, to be part of the foundation, and give a shout out to the chairwoman. She does so much for us and for everybody in the community, and provides and gives so much love. So I'm very excited to be part of it.
Thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you for all your hard work. And let's just come over here. Maybe we could interview another one of our awesome donors, awesome heroes. Is it okay if we interview just for a quick few questions? It's easy, all right? It's like, okay, define this mathematic question. I'm just kidding. No, can we get your name?
Melva Thompson Hollins.
Ooh, that sounds like a hero to me. I mean, right? And we just want to ask you, what made you want to come out today to donate blood?
Because I understand that by donating blood, you can save 3 lives. So I wanted to do my part to help save people.
Thank you so much again for your work and for all that you do. That's 3 more people that could be saved with what she has done. And I just kind of wanted to get a sense of, I could see you are a We Love You member. Just wanted to know what made you, what inspired you to want to join not only just the International We Love You Foundation, but to come out today.
I just felt compelled to, you know, be a part of this wonderful organization and saving people's lives, and also to help our chairwoman to be recognized all over the world and hopefully win the Nobel Peace Prize.
There, you heard it. Not for me. I'm not the hero. She's the hero. Thank you so much for all that you do for the people in Los Angeles. And if you don't mind, is it okay if I just ask you just a few questions just about some of the members? And what is your name?
My name is Eva.
There it is, medical professional. I can't do this. I mean, look at all of this. This is amazing stuff. It's better her than me for sure. And I just wanted to ask you, how have these members been to you? How would you say their outlook is?
I think they're just lovely. They're awesome. They're awesome, and we want to thank them for coming out and donating and helping out.
And we want to thank you guys for coming out. We can't do it without you, and I'm sure you do this all the time. And so you are such an important part to our community, and we want to thank you guys so much. If there's something we want to say to all of you, it is that we love you. And so thank you. We are here in Houchin Blood Bank bus, and we want to send it back to you, Mark and Young. We love you.
Wow, thank you so much, Manoa and Chris, to show us around and what kind of beautiful activities are going on right now.
Actually, we have one word for all of the medical staff, all the volunteers, and all the donors. You know, yeah. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. We love you. We love you. We love you. Wow! Everyone's doing such an excellent job. Everything's just flowing nicely in this safe environment, and everyone's just filled with happy faces, right?
Yes, we can go fast when we go alone, but if we go together, we can go further. Blood shortage is a worldwide issue, and International WeLoveU Foundation has been holding blood drives throughout the world, throughout the United States, and let us watch a video.
Take it away.
Blood donation is a noble practice of saving lives. Saving 3 lives through blood donation from one person is the most beautiful practice of love for others. However, there is a shortage of blood donation compared with the number of patients who require an emergency blood transfusion. There are various obstacles to blood donation, such as prejudice, misunderstanding, and fear. However, the greatest obstacle towards the practice of blood donation is indifference. To resolve the blood shortage in all countries, everyone's attention and participation is needed. The International WeLoveU Foundation, led by Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja, as an NGO associated with the UNDGC, is carrying out the worldwide blood drives to spread the movement to share precious lives. The blood drive, started by the WeLoveU Foundation in Korea in 2004, is now carried out in 198 regions of 51 countries around the world. The WeLoveU carries out the blood drive in cooperation with member countries and government agencies in each country.
피 한 방울 모양을 뒤집기만 해도 하트 모양처럼 헌혈 하나둘 캠페인 운동이야말로 생명을 살리고 인류에게 희망의 등불이 되는 고귀한 활동이라고 생각됩니다.
The WeLoveU's education is a program conducted for the citizens to improve people's negative perception on blood donation. In this way, it motivates non-blood donors and temporary blood donors to become regular blood donors.
It has a great deal of an effect in the community because it brings a lot of education as far as what's needed, especially with blood donation.
Through campaigns and panel displays in regard to the blood donation movement, we nurture a safe blood donation culture by conveying information about guidelines and healthcare before blood donation. Those who participate in blood donation make every effort to provide clean and safe blood with a healthy body and mind.
The rest of us can talk about it, but you volunteers, you're the ones that are doing everything. Not only are you organizing this, thank you for loving my community with the love of a mother.
The blood drive that is held beyond national boundaries and cultures, based on 100% voluntary blood donation, is actively carried out not only in countries suffering from a shortage of blood supply, but also in regions where there is much negative perception on blood donation due to religious and social reasons.
I'd like to take a moment to say thank you to the International WeLoveU Foundation and Chairwoman Zane Biljar for your ongoing commitment to saving lives through your blood drives around the world.
So the reason why I'm here at the blood service to donate blood is because actually through the blood donation, it's the only way to save the lives of the people who are in danger due to there's a shortage of blood donors around the world.
Nosotros desde aquí de Ecuador muy emocionados y por supuesto agradecidos por todo el apoyo y la cooperación que ustedes siempre han brindado aquí a nuestro país.
The WeLoveU holds global forums to resolve the shortage of blood supply which the international community is faced with. Governments in each country, academic institutions, and NGOs participated and worked together for expanding 100% voluntary blood donation and sustainable efforts to save lives by discussing ways to resolve the shortage of blood supply and build a global network through partnerships.
One thing I want to add especially is to the rest of the countries and the rest of the NGOs and governmental activities to be part of this NGO.
Thank you, WeLoveU Foundation, for your actions in implementing and realizing the Sustainable Development Goals, especially Sustainable Development Goal number 3, with your blood drive donation that you plan to do in the year ahead.
You're watching ABC4 News.
And you have Cindy Rogers here from the International WeLoveU Foundation.
국제 WeLoveU 운동본부 회원.
International WeLoveU Foundation volunteers are
WeLoveU Foundation. Estamos con la Fundación WeLoveU.
La organización WeLoveU.
The WeLoveU's activities were introduced through media outlets. The activities of the WeLoveU, which practice sustainable efforts to save lives, receive much praise and support from various countries and organizations. The WeLoveU Foundation practices the noblest love through the blood drive that leads to saving lives. The WeLoveU will continue to practice great love for the happiness of the 7 billion people in the world.
Wow, that was amazing.
Whoa. Yes, so exciting to be here. The energy in here is through the roof. Everyone with happy smiles. The joy and peace here is great. It's good to be here.
Yes, we are participating in this worldwide blood drive movement. And today, March 13th, 2022, we are holding 2022 We Love You Foundation Mega Blood Drive. And where are we, Mark?
We're here at sunny SoCal. What a beautiful day it is. Beautiful weather. We're here at the one and only Dodgers Stadium.
Yes. So at this moment, we have over 200 donors have already come up and registered.
Amazing.
Yes. And the last time I checked, we had 144 pints collected.
Wow, already. So quickly. Everything's moving so efficiently.
And this cannot happen with one person's effort, but it is truly a team effort, isn't it, Mark?
Absolutely. Teamwork definitely makes the dream work. Actually, we want to thank all the ones who participated, took time out of their busy day, and to participate in this mega blood drive. It takes not just one person, but everyone, but ultimately, thanks to the chairwoman, Zhang Gyo-ja.
Truly. Because of the chairwoman, we are hosting this mega blood drive, and right now we are going to have a very special guest. Woo! So here we have a special guest, Mr. Fernando Venezuela. Please come up.
Hi, Mr. Valenzuela. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Hi. Good job.
Thank you. How did you hear about the International We Love You Foundation?
Well, you know, this is Dodger Stadium, my home. So every time when something happened for the community, I think we're present. So we're here and try to support them. And I want to thank to everyone. I think it's very important, you know, for this you guys doing. Just I want to thank all the people who coming up over here and donating all the blood. Yeah, I think it's very important because with this blood you can save a lot of lives. So everybody, I hope coming down to Dodger Stadium. It's a beautiful day anyway.
Yeah. Beautiful sunny SoCal. We thank you so much for taking time out of your busy Sunday, coming out and joining us. Where do you see us? Where do you see this We Love You Foundation going in the future? As far as like giving back to the community, hopefully we could partake in this partnership and continue on in for the future.
I think it's going to continue because the people have a lot of big heart, and I think it's going to keep help this program. I think it's great, and I think it's about when they started, about 2001, 2004,
That's right.
something like that. So I think they not only in one place, they help all the countries too, and I think that's great. I want to thank to everyone who's running and you know and doing this event. I think that's great.
Thank you so much. And we
Awesome.
also have a message for you, right, Mark?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
We love you. We love you. We love you.
Wow.
How you doing?
Thank you so much for your service. Thank you.
Thank you for coming out.
Thank you. With that, we want to give our gratitude and thanks to everyone participating. Everybody from the volunteers, the donors, you all make it happen. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it really touches my heart to see so many beautiful faces, many smiles right now. I wish you could see what I'm seeing right now. And all of this was possible because of our chairwoman, Jang Gil-ja, who has inspired us to give back and to practice mother's love that we have all once received in lifetime.
Yes, exactly. So to go for all of our volunteers. Actually, I heard, Young, that the International We Love You Foundation, the HQ team, the headquarters team, they've been working ever since last year to make this for this to take place and to make this happen. So let's give thanks to the HQ team. That right now on site.
Thank you, HQ team.
Thank you so much. Right now on site, there's about 250 active volunteers taking their time out of this busy Sunday to come out and join us today. Actually, everyone, there's all different teams, there's different roles and different assignments and different tasks, but everyone is working together, have that the harmony and the chemistry amongst one another, so that everyone has the same mission. And what is that mission, Young?
It is to solve LA's blood shortage.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's do it together. It is truly remarkable to see so many people willingly sacrifice their day off for volunteering. Mark, how did you get to the location this morning? Was it easy to find our venue?
Oh, it was so easy, smooth as silk. I drove in early this morning. I was greeted by the parking staff, the WeLoveU Foundation parking staff. You could see their smiles since early in the morning, 7 a.m. You could see their smiles through their masks. They greeted me, they showed me where to go, and they guided me in the right direction.
I had the same experience. And when I arrived at 7 this morning, actually the setup team, they have already finished their task. Everything was ready to go. I heard that they came really early before the sunrise and prepared everything so that, to make sure that all the organization, all the, areas, they were all in order.
Yeah, we would like to give a shout out also. That's so amazing. Thank you guys for doing that. We'd like to give a shout out also to our guide volunteers, our ushers, all of our guys. They're guiding all of the donors smoothly to the registration table, making a nice, smooth process for the blood donation to take place. It seems as though everything was arranged with much consideration for everyone, for all the donors.
Wow, the guys are so essential really to, help smooth the process so that no one is in long wait lines. And also thanks to LA Dodgers for providing a venue for us. And UCLA Health Team, Hochin Blood Bank Team, and Huntington Hospital for making our mega blood drive happen. It's truly a team effort.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. Actually, earlier I met one of the donors, and the donors were so happy they went to the canteen team. So we got to give it up for the canteen team too as well. Yes. They take special care of our donors post donation. They get rehydrated. The donors get rehydrated, replenished with all the nutrients, so that before they leave here, they're not feeling dizzy or weak or lightheaded, because everyone still has to drive home thereafter, right?
Right. Truly, everyone's wellness is our top priority. And thank you, canteen team, for your loving care. And I also want to thank our cheer team for bringing happy vibes everywhere to everyone.
Absolutely. How about our media team? Media team is so important. They are recording history in the making here. And we hope that in the near future, the media team can provide beautiful footage so that we all can be inspired to give back to the community with Mother's Love.
Yes, thank you, everyone. All of you behind the scenes, you are all heroes. You are doing what you can to share your love selflessly and generously. Thank you all.
Absolutely. We got one message for them, Young, actually, for all the teams and all the volunteers. You ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. We love you. We love you. We love you. Wow.
And here comes our cheer team. Cheer team, carry it on.
day.
Yeah.
Wow, that was just so amazing.
Yeah, they had great enthusiasm. Their voices were all in sync. Do you hear about that cheerleader their favorite drink? The favorite drink of a cheerleader? Have you heard?
Their favorite drink?
Yeah, a cheerleader's favorite drink. You know? Yeah. Root beer. Yeah.
I give it to you, Mark.
Yeah, actually, they were so amazing. Yeah.
They were truly amazing. And so blood donation, that's what we want to talk about because we really want everyone, all you viewers, to come and join us in our future events. Right, Mark?
Absolutely. Yes, we love to see you more and more.
So what is the function of blood and when is it that we need the blood supply? You know, why is it so critical? Could you explain to us?
Sure. Actually, before we go on and talk about blood, can I ask you another joke? Can I tell you another joke?
Go ahead.
Yeah. What did the two blood cells say to each other after falling in love and breaking up thereafter?
Huh? Can you repeat that?
What did the two blood cells say to each other after falling in love and breaking up thereafter?
I don't know.
It was all in vain.
Good one.
Now let's segue into that. Let's talk about science now. Let's talk about the actual blood, right? Blood.
Let's do that.
As you might have heard, blood is life, actually. Blood is very important to the body, right? Important for all of the organs to do their necessary functions. Actually, blood has three major functions. First one is transportation, right? Actually, you don't even know right now, we're breathing in oxygen. And through that oxygen, that oxygen needs to be taken to the necessary organs of the body for it to function in the cell, right? But who's going to take the oxygen from the lungs out from the heart and to the necessary target organs? Yeah, it's the blood. Yeah. So the blood serves as it's a transport substances required for cellular metabolism and for homeostasis, right? Even nutrition. With the Dunkin' Donuts today, everyone's having fun eating their treats and snacks, and especially in the canteen team, right? Once you start to eat and digest that food through the gastrointestinal tract, that nutrition and glucose, all the fat and carbohydrates has to be transported to the brain for us to function, all the target organs. But who's going to do it? Yeah, it's the blood. Blood, yeah, is necessary for all of the bodily functions, even protection too. The body, like say for instance, Young, you might have like fell down before, hit your arm, or may have gotten a paper cut, right?
Yes.
So to prevent further bleeding, there's blood products called platelets, and through those platelets, they clot at the site of injury to prevent further vessel damage, right? So with that protection to prevent further bleeding, yeah, the blood is so important because they're there to also protect the body as well. Even anything from bacteria to viruses to and also different diseases. The blood serves as protection, right? Even to go on further, learning about blood, blood serves as it regulates the body, right? It participates in the regulation of the body to maintain normal physiological levels. For instance, the blood regulates the temperature as well, and it aids in secreting hormones to their target tissues. So we could continue to go on, but you could see how blood is critical and it is essential to human life, right?
Wow. Truly, I'm learning and I'm recapping how important blood is. And so if there's any case, like, when someone needs blood or is lacking blood, that would be called a critical situation, right?
Yeah, exactly. So again, some of the uses that blood is needed, everything from surgical procedures, emergency trauma, right? Blood is needed. Diseases, different types of diseases, cancers, and even autoimmune disorders. For example, sickle cell anemia as well. All right? Blood transfusion is needed, and especially during the labor and delivery process, when a mother gives birth to the child, the mother may need critical blood at that moment, at that time, right? Wow. So here, blood is life, right? Blood is love. Actually, everyone is giving their time and efforts to donate this blood at this time in the critical shortage.
Wow. It just really makes me feel thankful to our donors right there. I can actually see people registering to donate, and you are doing a great job. You are saving lives, and you are participating in a life-giving movement. So, Mark, unfortunately, throughout the world and throughout the United States, I heard that the blood shortage is more critical than ever. Could you explain why we are facing this serious problem, and yet we have not found a definite solution yet, right? So what do we need to do, and what is causing this shortage?
Yeah, so even the Red Cross says this is the worst blood shortage in the United States in a decade.
Wow.
Yeah, so with that, we have to find out the cause. We have to find out the cause. What's the reasons why there's the blood shortage? Actually, the surge in COVID amidst this world pandemic, we just got over the Delta variant, also the Omicron.
Yes, for almost 2 years it was.
Yeah, just about 2 years. So because of the surge in COVID, this resulted in staffing limitations. staff, people out sick like this, right? And also, this also had a snowball effect into the cancellation of many blood drives throughout the United States. Anywhere from the campuses, college campuses were shut down.
Right.
Blood drives are usually held there at different areas, right? So because of the surge in COVID, all of this together had a snowball effect, and this is what caused the problem today. But however, there's a solution to that. That's why we're here today, and everyone has this great mind of donating blood and giving life.
So if you have never donated blood yet, it's okay. Let me tell you who is eligible to donate blood. So you have to be 16 years old or older and feeling healthy and well on the day of donation. And a healthy individual is actually able to give blood up to 6 times a year. And if you like to join our events like this, our next blood drive, don't be shy. Come visit us on our website at internationalweloveyou.org, INTL, WeLoveU.org, and WeLoveUusa.org. We love you as in you, USA.org. And we also have social media on Instagram, Facebook, Twitters, and YouTube. Just type tag WeLoveUusa. You will find us.
Yeah, that's right. Excellent, excellent. Actually, you know what time it is? It's actually it's another time for another joke. You ready?
Okay.
You want to hear it, Young?
Sure, of course.
Why do nurses bring red markers to work?
I'm going to get this one. Can you repeat that?
Why do nurses bring red markers to work?
I don't know.
So they can draw blood. That's right. I've seen them. There's some of the nurses back there. They got it handy in their little pocket thingy.
Right. So that they can draw blood.
Yeah, it's a true story.
Good one. So thankfully we had some VIPs. We had some people who came to support us and to give a pat on the back of our volunteers and donors, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Mark. Who have whose faces have you seen? Who have come to visit us today?
Oh, amazing! Yeah, we got to see a lot of them. Some of the ones that came by and supported the International We Love You Foundation. We had former Dodgers here. Yeah, we had Fernando Valenzuela.
Thank
Arguably
you.
one of the greatest Dodger pitchers ever. Yeah, Fernando Valenzuela was up on stage. We also had Steve Sachs, the living legend. Steve Sachs was also here. Also a former Dodger, right? Some of the athletes that came by, we had some of our champions. Los Angeles Rams, we had David Long here from the Rams.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you know him?
He has long hair, and his last name is Long too.
Oh,
and he is a champion from the last year's. This year's?
Yeah, I think he came a long way too. He came a long way to participate. Yeah, in this We Love You Foundation, right?
Thank you, David.
We also had none other than Terrell Burgess. Terrell Burgess was also here too. That's so amazing, right?
Yeah, they're both champions from the last World Championship, right?
Right, exactly. Some of the actors that passed by here as well that came on stage was Tom Matthews. Yeah.
Thank you for coming, Tom.
So those were some of the guests that dropped by and gave their time for this mega blood drive. It was so amazing.
Truly, thank you all viewers and all volunteers and all donors for participating in today's mega blood drive. And again, we are volunteers from International We Love You Foundation. International We Love You Foundation is a non-profit, non-governmental organization established by the chairwoman, Jang Gil-ja. And we have also been working with the United Nations to fulfill Sustainable Development Goals together. Here is a related video. Please enjoy.
The International WeLoveU Foundation, giving hope to 7 billion people with the heart of a mother. WeLoveU, an NGO associated with the UNDGC, carries out Save the World project in line with the UN Sustainable Development Goals, which protects life and the human rights of the global family. Saving the Earth is a project to make the Earth safe from environmental pollution such as trash, disposable plastics, and CO2. Environmental pollution caused by human selfishness, global warming, and climate disasters. In order to jointly respond to environmental disaster problems that threaten the safety of humankind, WeLoveU carries out the Clean World movement around the world every year to clean the Earth, our planet, and to alleviate climate change. WeLoveU produces environmental leaders who take care of the Earth and raises environmental protection awareness through environmental campaigns. Every year, WeLoveU hosts a family walkathon and raises donations for supporting people's health and happiness. WeLoveU let people know the situation of the world's neighbors who are suffering from various disasters and gives hope with the heart of a mother. The donations raised by WeLoveU members' sincere heart is given to support people who are suffering from climate disasters. also with the heart of a mother. WeLoveU donates daily necessities and medical supplies to refugees who are suffering from civil war. WeLoveU donates water pumps to nations with water scarcity around the world. WeLoveU constructs school buildings and donates school supplies to children living in poverty so that they can study and have dreams. The blood drives are to give life to sick children suffering from blood shortages. The blood drives to share the love of 36.5 degrees Celsius is the most valuable work in the world, and it is a flame of life that warms up the whole world. WeLoveU cooperates with governments and organizations to accomplish sustainable global welfare and save humanity. Designated as an NGO associated with the UNDGC, WeLoveU can carry out welfare activity to help the global family more actively with the United Nations. WeLoveU provides a venue for experts from various fields to gather together to share information and cooperate in order to overcome the various disasters that are happening everywhere. Through the Save the World Global Forum, WeLoveU discussed how to help and support emergency relief for a sustainable future. The WeLoveU Foundation Dinner Conference was held for a happy and sustainable future. The International We Love You Foundation, sharing love and hope with global neighbors, has won numerous awards for its contributions from countries and organizations around the world in recognition of its continuous volunteer work through global partnerships. Beautiful earth where life breathes. The International We Love You Foundation is working hard for the bright future of the world. With the heart of a mother caring for her children, the International We Love You Foundation will head toward the happiness of the world.
Hi, everyone.
Amazing videos, right?
Thank you for staying with us. And we have a very special guest. Mark, who is joining us?
Lo and behold, we have a special guest with us today who's going to come up to the stage. He is a former U.S. Navy boxing champion. As an amateur, he is the father and trainer of Kalisha West, who is a former female amateur boxing standout and an outstanding professional boxing prospect from California, USA. Give it up for Juan West.
Thank you. Yeah, I just want to thank WeLoveU for inviting me to this event. It's amazing to be hearing all this. I love you, we love you, you know, and I want to thank the chairman for, you know, allowing myself, representing Rise Above Boxing Academy. We have a boxing academy out there in Banning, and well, we have about 3 gyms out throughout the
Wow,
the country,
yes.
so.
So thank you so much for coming out today. Your, presence here, it means a lot for us. It means that you are recognizing what is going on, in the city of Los Angeles, the blood shortage, and you're also supporting the blood donors. And you're also a trainer, right?
That's right.
Yeah, for boxing, right?
Yes.
Yes. And Juan, so how did you hear about us?
The WeLoveU Foundation, I just heard it through my wife.
Your wife?
Yeah, she let me know there's a blood drive, and said, hey, what do you think about that? And this will be my first time, so I'm kind of nervous about getting the needle put in. And but if it's to save lives, I'm here. Here to help save lives.
Thank you.
Juan, you're a wise man. Happy wife, happy life.
Exactly.
Hear him, guys.
Exactly.
And thank you so much for donating blood today. And also, I would like to know, what was your first impression of WeLoveU and our donors and our volunteers?
I just enjoy the energy, the love. That's the impression I get when I first walked, drove through the parking lot. We love you. To see that, to experience is amazing. It's just amazing. I think everyone in the world should have this feeling today, this feeling of love.
Thank you. Did you know that our motto is actually Mother's Love?
Yes, I just learned that today. Mother's love. And
yes.
And this world is tough to be without a mother's love. So just coming here and receiving a mother's love is awesome. And I think everyone in the universe should experience that.
Definitely. And we also have a message for you.
You want to hear it? Let's see it. 1, 2, 3. We love you. We love you. We love you. Wow!
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you to all the guests who took time out of their busy Sunday. We hope that we could work and join hands in the future so that we can spread this type of love throughout the whole world, right?
Yes, and Mark, it's time now.
Oh?
It's time for us to also go donate blood.
Oh, that's what time it is. That's right.
Yes.
Let's do what we came here for, right?
Yes. So, continuing the live stream, our next team, Chris and Mary Lou, are going to host everybody. And thank you guys. We are going to play a video and enjoy the video, and the next team is coming up. Thank you so much.
The Global Clean World movement is for making the world clean and clear. The Clean World movement, which is carried out on the global scale by the International WeLoveU Foundation, is an act to keep our environment of the earth clean and hand it down to our descendants. April 29th, 2012. The International WeLoveU Foundation, a global welfare organization, set April 29th as the Clean Day when the whole world becomes cleaner, and carried out the Global Clean World Movement 2012, in which all the people around the world take part in the cleanup. They took care of the damaged environment with the heart of a mother who loves human beings. Particularly this year's Clean World Movement was for joint action against climate change that threatens the welfare of human beings. The members collected trash, the main cause of environmental pollution, from hills, rivers, seashores, parks, historic sites, and streets.
남을 위해서 봉사한다는 거 역시 휴일날 쉬면서 봉사한다는 건 쉽지 않은 거죠. 이렇게 나와서 하시는 거니까 존경스럽습니다.
So I think this is a powerful reminder that we have to take care of the earth because without it we can't survive either.
어머니의 사랑 운동이라는 클린 운동들이 바로 전 세계적으로 일어날 때 지구의 환경을 정화를 하고 그 다음에 지구의 기후변화 영향력을 감소하는 데 크게 이바지할 것으로 믿고 있습니다.
The Clean World movement was carried out not only in Korea, but also in more than 500 regions of 78 countries of the world at the same time. The cleanup campaign, which was actively held simultaneously all around the world, awoke people to the seriousness of climate change and environmental pollution and aroused people's concern and participation.
This is one of the 5 lakes where the city of Dallas gets their drinking water from. But as you can see behind me, this lake is filled with a lot of trash. So we came out together with Mother's Mind to clean. This as a part of the Clean World movement. And today with Mother's Mind, we will clean this lake.
I've never seen such happy, good-working young people. So we're great to have them, and we hope to have them in the next cleanup as well. Thank you all very much. Incredible.
La contaminación, el calentamiento global es un tema muy crítico que asombra y alarma, y lo que se está haciendo es muy poco, y la Fundación, y esperamos que esto de alguna forma puede mitigar este calentamiento global o la contaminación ambiental también.
Wow, you've done a great job today. Just looking around the beach and the park, it is so clean. A lot of volunteers have worked very hard today to make sure that they pick up every piece of rubbish and make sure we have a beautiful beach and a beautiful parkland to enjoy.
At least one person doing one good thing, that is something fantastic. But when you have as many as you have going around the world doing everything together, it makes a big impact. So you're very, very valuable in what you're doing.
The members' devotional volunteer service activities for making a clean and beautiful world were covered deeply by the media in Korea and abroad.
국제 WeLoveU 전남서부지부 회원과 시민 등 천여 명은 기후환경 보호에 민간 차원의 적극적인 참여를 호소했습니다.
오늘은 급격한 기후변화에 대응하기 위해 전 세계에서 환경 정화 활동이 실시되는 월드 클린데이입니다.
국내를 기점으로 범세계적으로 확대해 나가는 새로운 개념의 환경 복지 활동이며
이 같은 회원들의 정화 활동으로 청계천은 조금씩 아름답고 깨끗한 모습으로 변해갑니다.
부산을 대표하는 부산역과 초량동 일대 쓰레기는 물론 껌떼기 작업도 함께 이루어졌습니다.
We love you! We love you!
More than 100 volunteers worked to clean up Atlanta.
Se trata de la organización WeLoveU o Nosotros Te Amamos, misma que hoy en 150 países simultáneamente se propusieron limpiar.
A dirty job that's a true labor of love.
This is what we love to do, mother's love.
Нэг хэсэг нь байгаль орчны журмын эсрэг үйлдэл хийж байхад байгаль орчноо гих сэтгэлтэй эргэж их дэлхийгээ цэвэрлэх аянд нэгдэж хараа голын эрэг орчмын газрыг цэвэрлсэн тухай таатай мэдээлэл байна.
បម្រែបម្រួលអាកាសធាតុគឺជាប្រធានបទមួយនៃកិច្ចពិភាក្សាក្នុងសង្គមអន្តរជាតិដើម្បីទប់ស្កាត់នៅបាតុភូតអាកាសធាតុខុសពីធម្មតាដែលគំរាមកំហែងដល់សុខុមាលភាពមនុស្សជាតិ
WeLoveU tuvo como objetivo recordarle a los chilenos que el medio ambiente urbano también necesita de cuidados.
Todo bajo el lema de amor a la madre para ayudar a construir un mundo más limpio y preocupado del ecosistema para las nuevas generaciones.
The gesture was part of the WeLoveU Foundation's fight against pollution and climate change.
A southwest Atlanta neighborhood got a little TLC this morning.
Today we actually honor the WeLoveU Foundation for all of their efforts. In April, they actually came out and did a huge cleanup. We really appreciate it, and they've been such an inspiration to us all that it inspires us to just keep going on with what they already started.
How you doing, Jose? After seeing you, it's actually
I just want to say thank you. I heard that y'all were in the building today, and I just didn't want you all to get out of the building without me personally welcoming all of you to City Hall. So I don't know how much time you have, but if y'all have a free moment, y'all are welcome to go in my office and take a photo in front of the seal of the city. Y'all are important to me. So thank you very much.
We are now adjourned from our special call meeting, and now we will proclamations, commendations, and other special awards we have. Let's start with the first proclamation to be presented by Council Member Martin.
Come over from our cleanup in our community. So on behalf of citizens of Atlanta, I really want to say we appreciate you.
We had 300 people in that one contiguous area
cleaning for the Beltline for our community. And I want to say on behalf of my community and the city, thank you so much. We appreciate you, and we love you.
First of all, I'd like to say thank you on behalf of the International WeLoveU Foundation.
The International WeLoveU Foundation, their motto is Mother's Love is the World. We don't do these things just to receive awards or recognition. We do this because we truly love mankind and the people in this world. We want to share kindness and love to the people in this world.
And thank you for what you did that day. You've been doing some great things. We appreciate you every time you come. We're going to say, I like you and I love you. We love you. We love you.
The members of the WeLoveU Foundation throughout the world carried out the Clean World movement with one mind for the environment full of life and the hopeful future of human beings. The members cleaned up the earth with the heart of a mother to leave the clean planet to our descendants. The International WeLoveU Foundation will continue to carry out the Clean World movement, hoping that all people in the world will enjoy a happy life in a clean environment.
We love you.
In 2018, WeLoveU launched the Bright Haiti project. Haiti has a population of about 10 million. Out of 10 million people, only 2.5 have power. What is more, the island nation experiences frequent blackouts, which can put a halt to daily activities. For trade students enrolled in Haiti's vocational schools, unexpected blackouts hinder their efforts to study. This is where WeLoveU came in, to raise awareness of Haiti's need for proper lighting and to donate 3,000 solar-powered lanterns to vocational students. As an environmentally friendly solution, the solar-powered lamps supply students with extra hours of studying, even during blackouts. This raises their chances for graduation, a successful career, and bright future for themselves, their family, and their country. The East Coast WeLoveU team personally traveled to Port-au-Prince, Haiti, to hand-deliver the lanterns to the students. The school held a ceremony for the donation. Haiti's director of the Institute of Vocational Training, the project manager from the presidential office, and the principal of the school, all of whom expressed the utmost gratitude for the charity, attended the event. Afterwards, the WeLoveU team distributed the solar-powered lanterns to the top students from 7 vocational schools.
Hello everyone and good morning. Today is a very meaningful day. As a part of WeLoveU Bright Haiti project, our hope is that today's ceremony will plant a seed of encouragement and determination to continue on your journey to success. on behalf of Chairwoman Jang Gil-cha and International WeLoveU Foundation, thank you and we love you.
Mr. Lee, the president of the WeLoveU Foundation East Coast region, delivered an empowering speech to the students. Their smiling faces lit up the room as they expressed their thanks to WeLoveU and the chairwoman for such a generous gift, which will help them for years to come.
Moi, je suis Pierre-Louis Ismail, je suis étudiant en comptabilité et moi, j'ai la fondation WeLoveU merci parce que vous avez pensé ensemble avec. Et avant, nous avons un plan stratégique vraiment choqué nous pour moyen de transport. Mais ensemble avec le plan qu'on a là, ça représente un paquet de bagages.
Bonjour à tous, je suis Clément Julien, étudiante en hôtellerie à Sefprotec. Comme on dit souvent que la reconnaissance est la mémoire du cœur, on tient à remercier la fondatrice de WeLoveU d'avoir pensé à nous parce que maintenant, grâce avec la lanterne, on peut dire que ça nous améliore un peu parce que ça nous permet de faire ce dont qui avait été impossible pour nous.
Bonjour WeLoveU, donc je suis vraiment content d'être là ce matin à côté de vous. Donc après ce que je viens de voir, je vois que vous faites des travaux spéciaux dans le monde, donc sur le plan du nettoyage et concernant les personnes qui n'ont pas la possibilité de trouver la nourriture à manger. Donc je suis content et je suis fier de vous. Et nous, à WeLoveU, nous sommes très contents pour les là.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Justin.
And I'm Mary Lou.
And I know we are new faces, but real quick, we just had a very special guest who joined in. Do you mind telling us who it is?
Yeah, of course. So we have with us here today Mike Willie. So Michael Willie is an American football wide receiver who is currently a free agent. He was signed as an undrafted free agent by the San Diego Chargers in 2012. He played college football for Arizona State, and he is currently running for mayor of Compton. Let's give a warm round of applause for Mike Willie.
Welcome, Mike. No problem. You can stand right here. You can stand right here. How you doing?
I'm great. I'm great. And yourself?
Yeah, you looking good. I'm great.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, no problem. So, real quick, tell us about yourself. What brings you out?
We love you. That's what brings me out. It's all the love. Yes,
absolutely.
We love you. But I'm Mike Willie. I'm from Compton, California, and what brings me out is this love. You know, all this love, chasing the love, and being around loved ones is what I'm about. Being around people that's helping. So that's
absolutely, I could definitely relate to that. So the first question I have is, I've seen you, right, your own self. You said you're a part of many fundraisers, right?
Yes.
So why is it so important for you to carry out these and be a part of the community? Like, what is it about the community that drives you to do something for the community?
Just being a part of the community that was working to be successful, being a young kid and growing up in Compton and just having success on my mind, just wanting to be successful, just knowing success comes from the community, knowing I have to go back to the community to help with love, show them that we love them, show them that we are helping you to be on the next level. So helping the community, there's so much love involved, and I knew that after becoming successful and have to go back home to help my young brothers and sisters become successful also.
Absolutely, that's beautiful. So like the saying goes, right, it takes a village
to raise a kid.
Absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely, absolutely.
Was I right?
Absolutely, definitely. So that leads into the next question, right? So what path in your life took you to dedicate your time to such praiseworthy service to people in need? Because definitely any kind of volunteer service is definitely worthy of praise, right?
Yes.
But specifically, making it to events like these where you get to save a life.
Yes.
Not a lot of people say that they get to save a life or support something to save a life, but what you're doing here today, what you're promoting today, is something that is really, literally helping save lives.
Yes.
So what have you gone through in your life that pushed you to do this, to be here right now today?
What pushed me to do this, to be here today, is, you know, going to junior college after not having the grades to go straight to the D1, but keep going and pushing further. After junior college, going to the NFL and getting that dream job that I really wanted. And then after achieving my dream job, going back to my hometown, running for mayor because people looked up to me in my hometown, and I was that leader to be held accountable and can come through with the plan. So running for mayor and going through that experience, it's all about coming back and helping the community and always being there for our family. So me dealing with my own endeavors of being a successful person, going to be in the NFL and running for mayor and showing my strength to be a leader, coming back home to be another leader for our young ones looking at me, that's what it's all about. That's what keeps me going. That's what gives me my fire. And that's why I'm here at WeLoveU, because they love me, they love the community, they're saving lives, and what I'm doing is saving lives. Me in the community, being a successful athlete back home is saving lives, and we're doing the same thing, and it's only right. People doing the same thing, be on the same team. So.
Absolutely, that's well spoken. I couldn't have said it any better, honestly. Okay, so we got one more question for you. So can you explain the importance of the volunteers who go out and give their time to help others, honestly? And has anything inspired you today that you've seen to do more to encourage those that are hesitant? So like, is there any message that you would give to the people who are hesitant in giving back to the community and doing volunteer services? Is there anything that you would tell them that inspired you through today to go out and actually do something to make a change?
The message is to always spread the love. You gotta give the love to receive the love. If you want your blessings, you have to give the love. If you want to go to that next level, you have to give the love. You have to give that respect. So what I would give to the people that's on edge about giving that support and really getting off and going to make it happen, it would be going to do it, knowing that once you give this love, you're going to get the love in return. You got to know you have to give love to receive it, and that's what it's about. And WeLoveU Foundation is showing that. And everybody needs to follow this structure. This structure is what's needed in America, around the world, and that's what's happening. And I want to thank Miss Job because she's doing a great job getting us all together, getting everything rolling so smooth, and, you know, bringing us together so we can help one another. And that's what it's all about. And we love you. And I can say that 1,000,000 times. And I love you, and we love you.
Thank you so much. Everybody, please give it a round of applause for Mike
Willie.
Now we send off a special way, Justin. Don't forget.
Absolutely. I'm sorry.
Let's go ahead.
Okay. We love you. We love you. We love you. Whoa!
Thank you so much, Mike.
Thank you
so much. Appreciate
Mike
the time.
Willie, everybody. Absolutely. Have a good one.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so Mike, he wasn't the only VIP that we had here today, but we also had some former Dodgers as well stop by, such as Fernando Valenzuela and Steve Sachs. Also, some athletes from the Rams football team. We had David Long, Terrell Burgess, former NBA player Meta Stanford artist, boxing champion Juan West, and of course, you just saw Mike Willie. We also had some politicians, governmental officials, Lou Correa, Antonio Chapa, Matt Dumlau, sorry about that, Matt, and then actors Tom Matthews and Vale Bloom. Now, we do have one more interview that we're going to have right now, and that is from UCLA Health. Now, UCLA Health is out here helping with the blood donations as well. Of course, we are the WeLoveU Foundation, but we are not registered to draw blood. So that's why we have these different blood banks, along with UCLA Medical Health with us today. So let's go ahead and welcome Alyssa Zimin to the stage.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. How do you like the event so far?
It is amazing. I mean, I can't imagine a time where we would partner with the Dodgers and with WeLoveU and be able to collect hundreds of units of blood for patients in just a few hours.
Wow.
Now, this event that we're at today, what does it mean to UCLA Medical being able to get these hundreds of donations?
it almost like makes me tear up. It makes my heart warm. In the beginning of January, the end of December, there was no blood in the community. There was a point in time where our inventory was at about 20% of what we normally have. And so if we would have had trauma patients at that time or too many transplant patients, they wouldn't have gotten the blood they need and they could have died. So the fact that we're going to have hundreds of people donate today and to stand up for our community and be there for patients is really, it's so heartwarming. I don't even know how to thank everyone that's been involved in this enough.
Yeah, and we really thank you guys for coming out and joining us today. So I know you're from UCLA Medical Health, correct? But can you tell us a little bit more about you guys as an organization, what you guys do?
So I'm going to tell you about our donor center because that's what I know the most about. So we have one of the largest hospital-based donor centers in the country. We're kind of like a small blood center. And so we collect 80% of what our patients need. We transfuse 50,000 units a year to transplant patients, like I said, trauma, patients that have malignancies that are undergoing stem cell transplants. What can I say? I mean, our organization, our donor center has been around for almost 3 decades, and we really try to partner with the community so they can give back, they can be present, they can help patients, and we just want to collect blood.
So you kind of touched on it, right? You have a donor facility within UCLA Medical, right? Because usually when you go to these kind of events, it's not the hospitals that actually come out, right? It's just like blood banks in a sense. So that's really what was shocking to me is that UCLA Medical was going to be here. So with this kind of event, like you said, it was really short, limited supply. What can this do for you guys, or what can this do for the community? And like, how important is it for you specifically to be here personally come here today?
That's a really great question. It's all about, you keep bringing up community, it's all about community. About 2% of eligible individuals who can donate, right? And if you think about it, one patient for a transplant or a trauma could use 100 units of blood. So that means 100 people need to step up ahead of time to be present so that that patient can survive. So this is the ultimate pay it forward, right? Like, you're doing a good deed to help out someone in your community. You're young, you donate, you don't anticipate that you're going to need it, but someday you might. And so we need to keep people engaged with UCLA, engaged with the other blood centers, but really stepping up and donating. There is no alternative. There is no man-made blood product. Like, this is it. If people don't donate, there's no blood.
Well, I mean, I think we can all here say that we're just as happy to have you guys, help us out too, because like I said, of course, we helped host the event, but I mean, really without you guys, we can't draw blood. We can't just stick needles into people, so thank you guys.
I'm not certified for that one.
Yeah, me neither.
You're so welcome. But again, without you, it's partnership, it's community. Without you guys, this wouldn't happen.
Yeah, really thanks to the chairwoman for setting this whole thing up. We always like to give thanks for starting the initiative as the International We Love You Foundation and, starting this whole worldwide giving love to other people as well.
Yes, it's amazing. I saw a sign, it said 444 worldwide blood drives.
Yes. I think that was since 2021.
I'll believe
it might be from since
so
2021.
In a decade. Yes, I mean, that is amazing. I mean, that's
absolutely.
Something to celebrate.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's the best thing that we could do is to help give life. Obviously, not everybody can give life, but you can always help save a life, So it's something that, the chairwoman, wants to instill in everybody. If you could do something to help the community, whether through anything, honestly, not even just giving blood, if you want to give back, if you want to clean, if you want to help the air, like if you want to do something, right? Help make people's lives better, help make people's lives more sustainable, because this is the only planet we have right now, and this is the only life that we get, so why not be able to live it to the fullest, be comfortable and be happy with one another, and truly just share the love, right? The WeLoveU Foundation, that's really what we really want everybody to know. We truly do love you. Each and every single one of us, we love you, definitely.
Is there anything else you wanted to say about UCLA Health?
Or about the event in general?
I mean, again, I want to thank you guys. I want to thank all the sponsors. I want to thank everyone who's come out here to work. Our staff don't normally work on a Sunday, so they got up, they're excited about this. And then the donors. I really want to thank everyone who was willing to come donate, bring their friends or their family members, or just spread the word. So thank you.
Absolutely.
It's really an honor for us.
Thank you so much. And again, how we just had the last one, we do want to send you off with a special greeting or a special goodbye.
Yeah,
so,
hit it.
you ready?
We love you. We love you. We love you. Whoa!
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, as Justin mentioned before, we are going to be helping you guys guide through the second half of this event. In case you forgot, I know we just had 2 amazing interviews. My name is Mary Lou again.
And again, I am Justin. And how she had just mentioned, we will be helping you. We will be hosting you from this portion on all the way to the next team, right? So we are going to try to keep you guys as engaged. We're going to try to be as entertaining, and we're going to try to keep you as informed as we possibly can be. And yeah, we're just here to pretty much allow everything to go smoothly. So as you can see, as Mary Lou had stated, we are at Dodger Stadium. It's a beautiful day. The sky is beautiful. I wish you guys could see what I'm looking at right here, from the mountains to the backdrop behind us to just the beautiful faces around here. It is definitely a lovely scenario that we've stumbled across and that we're in right now. So again, a huge thank you to Dodger Stadium and a huge thank you to the Dodger organization. They too do so much through their community, and they are allowing us to have this time to be here. But we're not here by ourselves. We're actually here with our correspondents. So our correspondents, we want to give a huge shout out to them, Chris and Kaylin. Right there, that's Chris and Kaylin.
You see him waving at the camera.
There we
Looking
go.
good.
Absolutely, looking good, guys. So they too are going to be here with us. They're going to give us live updates. They're going to have live interviews, and they are going to let us know how the day is going and the process of the goal that we have set. So the goal that we have for today is actually 455 pints of blood to be donated. Last I checked, it was roughly around 200, maybe, give or take, or something.
Roughly,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah, roughly 200. So we are well on track. We have a lot of time left to go. So just a brief overview of the entire place. So right behind this station right here, we have 2 areas where UCLA is going to be, and we also have down over here below at the bottom of the steps, we have a few blood buses. Blood bank buses that are mobile buses that go around and travel, and these are blood banks where donations can also occur. So again, like we had stated, we're not the ones that are certified to go out and give blood. We're actually going to be the ones donating. But the ones who are actually handling the blood, this is going to be UCLA Medical. So it's going to be a UCLA Medical, which is going to be in the 2 breezeway areas, which are the openings of Dodger Stadium. A wonderful view, by the way. Together, they will have around 24 beds. So then, as we see, there's also the mobile lot, which is over here, is where there's going to be those mobile buses. So in these, we're going to have Houchin. So Houchin is coming all the way from Bakersfield, a 2-hour drive all the way from Bakersfield just to be down here at Dodger Stadium for this event. So they're going to be down here. They're going to have 14 beds, and we're also going to have Huntington Hospital. So Huntington Hospital is locally here in Pasadena, California, and they're also going to have 6. They're going to have 6 beds for donation areas. So a little information about donation. If you're coming to be a donor, if you're coming to donate blood, you will be given wristbands. So as you can see, we have green wristbands on. This means that our correlated place to donate blood will be Houchin. So each area specifically has color-coordinated wristbands for that area. So the reason being is because if you are in need of medical emergency, if you need something after you have donated blood, you need to go back to the area that you had originally came from so they can give you the best help possible, the best help available. And a few reminders, right? 1, you need an ID. If you're going to donate blood, you need your ID. If you do not have your ID, you cannot donate blood.
Yeah, and also, like Justin was saying, we also want to give a huge thank you to the people who came out to support us today, donors as well as partners. We've been going at this, like I said, this is the second half, so it's already been a couple hours that we've been at the event already, but really the help from all of these organizations has been spectacular. So far, the event, I can say personally, I've been here, it's really going along beautifully. But also, I'm just so happy that we could all come together, and even if it's just one day, put the community and other people above ourselves just for a bit. Now, before I send it over to Chris and Kaylin, we do want to show a quick message from our mayor.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mayor Eric Garcetti, and I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for coming out this morning to Dodger Stadium to the WeLoveU Foundation's blood drive. After 2 years of the COVID-19 pandemic, we're facing a critical shortage in this country in our blood supply. But today, you're doing your part to make a big difference. With the blood donations collected today, we can save more than 1,500 lives. And I want to thank Chairwoman Zhang Gilja, founder of the International WeLoveU Foundation, for organizing this superb event. And again, thank you all for your generous hearts and spirits for being angels in this city of angels.
A huge thank you.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mayor.
Huge thank you to the mayor for that one. But definitely, I'm just really happy to see that the efforts of the chairwoman are able to be recognized. I hope we can really make a huge difference even through this one event.
Absolutely. So as we can see, we've been at it for a couple hours already. We've been here since the early morning. So why don't we send it over to Chris so he can get an interview with Mr. Sam on an update on how the progress is going and how the day is going in general.
All right, so I'm here in LA, at the Mega Blood Drive today, and I'm here with Mr. Dr. Sam, who can actually give us a little bit more information on how the donation process is going. So Dr. Sam, what are you actually a doctor of?
Well, I'm a doctor in pharmacy or pharmacology, but simply speaking, it's anything to do with medications.
That's really good. That's really good. To help the body, to keep people healthy. So today we're here donating blood. How does the process actually go about?
Okay. The process is actually really simple. So the first step is the registration. So during the registration process, they will go through a simple questionnaire about their background and history. And then after that, there will be a mini physical done by the blood bank. And the mini physical really entails of two things. Number one is their blood pressure. And then number two is to check their iron level. And they pass both of those steps, and then they are ready to donate the blood. Yeah.
Really nice, really nice. When it comes to the event so far, because you've been here for a couple hours now, how do you think it's going? How do you think the mood is?
Well, I think the mood is amazing. It's exciting. Lots of love, lots of positivity. It's just an amazing event.
It's really good. It's really beautiful here today. And even all of us are the volunteers from the International WeLoveU Foundation. So our motto is to share the love of a mother. Do you feel that volunteers have been sharing that love today?
Oh, absolutely. I think a mother's love is sacrificial. And I think with all the volunteers donating their time, being so generous, even donating blood, that's the best sacrifice that they can do to even save 3 lives through one donation.
It's really good. So as you heard here firsthand with Dr. Sam and myself, the blood drive is going amazing. And all of us are really sharing the love of mother. So we're going to send it right back to Justin. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sam and Chris, for the interview. Yeah, so if you guys are not aware, freshly joining in, whatever the situation may be, we are here today at Dodger Stadium on Sunday, March 13th, hosting this blood drive with the International WeLoveU Foundation. Now, I mentioned earlier we've had a couple different special guests already up here throughout the event, but we're here today because the International WeLoveU Foundation participates in different volunteer events, not just in the U.S., but actually all over the world. Now, you might be curious, okay, so many different events we could do, why exactly are we hosting a blood drive? But let me briefly explain where exactly we are right now in the U.S. So the Red Cross declared that we are in a national blood crisis. because donors haven't been able to donate because of the pandemic, COVID-19. But not just that, hospitals have also reported less than a day's supply of certain blood types. There's been an overall 62% drop in blood drives across schools and colleges, and doctors, because of all of these things, have been forced to make the decision who gets a blood transfusion. Really think about that situation. If you're looking at a baby that was just born, needs a blood transfusion, and its mother that was just gave birth and needs that same transfusion, how do you choose which is more important? That's why we came together today as the International We Love You Foundation to make sure we could host this blood drive and make an effort to call for this obvious help that we see in the community. But then to sum up what I've mentioned about this crisis that we're currently in, but also how the International We Love You Foundation is calling or taking a call to that action, let's watch a brief video about this.
This event is going down Sunday, January 17th.
Done. This is happening Sunday, January 17th.
Sunday, January 17th at the Bank of California Stadium.
In LA, you guys are doing something here for us. You were just talking about the blood drive. I mean, getting blood for people that need it, right?
We Love You launched a national campaign to encourage our communities to donate blood.
May affect our nation's blood supply. As more people are choosing to avoid gatherings, blood drives around the nation are being canceled.
After it had to cancel nearly 2,700 blood drives nationwide.
That most community blood drives are canceling visiting on location.
So unfortunately, because of the pandemic, we have seen a severe drop-off in donors coming in to donate. And
temporary blood shortages are common during this time of year, but the pandemic has created a chronic shortage.
The urgent need for blood is being dramatically impacted, creating a shortage when it's needed the most.
Down almost 40% of pre-pandemic levels, well below what's needed.
Critical blood shortage here in the Valley, and as we continue battling the coronavirus pandemic, blood donations are needed now more than ever.
The mission of the International We Love You Foundation is to provide help where it's needed the most. And what the community needed the most was blood.
There's a few, and that's it. Unfortunately, the blood center doesn't have blood on the shelf, and our hospitals also are in a very, very low situation.
We've done blood drives in the past, but never during a pandemic, let alone a statewide shutdown. We had already contacted Dr. Sam Ho in order to put together a thorough safety plan in order to ensure the safety of our donors and volunteers.
Recently, there have been concerns about the blood drive event. When we look at all the different safety elements, all the safety planning that has been taking place to put together this event, we are confident that this event is not going to be a super spreader event, but instead, this will be an event to save thousands of lives.
Safety is our #1 priority, so we are following all CDC guidelines for blood and plasma facilities as well as for events and gathering. All of our volunteers will be completing training on the safety plan. And this safety plan has been approved by the LA County Department of Public Health, so we will keep you safe for the hour that you'll be with us donating blood.
There is a pre-screening with temperature check and also asking them the CDC questions regarding COVID safety. Not only that, when we look at the PPE requirements, all participants, all guests and blood donors, even the volunteers, it is required that they have to wear the mask. And in some areas that is more risk, they are required to wear the face shield and even gloves and gowns. And not only that, there will be signs placed throughout the entire event area about reminding them to keep a safe social distance, reminding them to sanitize their hands frequently, and also remind them to always have their mask on. When we look at the concern of this upcoming blood drive, and definitely there's a huge concern because of the coronavirus surge that is happening around the world, especially United States, where the #1 place for the surge. And within United States, California is now the hardest hit place. And within California, LA County is actually the worst. So definitely when we look at the numbers, yes, there is a concern for this event. However, there is a huge critical shortage of blood right now in the local hospitals, in the community, to the point where even surgeries are threatened to be canceled. So when we look at the possible outcome of this blood drive, we can save thousands of lives. What the chairwoman of the WeLoveU Foundation, Zangyo will want, it is to save lives at the same time to host one of the safest events during the pandemic.
Southern California are running low on a critical supply of blood.
Unfortunately, though, there are ways that we can help. There's a blood drive that's getting underway right now in Exposition Park.
However, a big event in downtown LA today may make a difference.
And we are here at the WeLoveU Foundation blood drive at the Bank of California Stadium here in Los Angeles. Our goal is to reach 728 pints of blood. And if you weren't here for us to mention it earlier, every pint can save up to 3 lives, which means, if you do the math, 700 times 3, we can save over 2,100 lives just by donating blood.
Hey guys, we're at the Bank of California Stadium. We'll show you later. I'm here with Enrique Roman. This is exciting because we have a blood drive event out here, a socially distant blood drive event. We're up to 700 people.
Good morning, everyone, at Bank of California Stadium, right outside of it, and I am donating blood. I should show you that.
We love you! We love you!
Oh my God!
We love you! Wow!
That's so special!
I'm honored to be here and to work with Livestream and to be able to be part of everything that's going on right now, because how WeLoveU represents, I think that it is true. Everybody should have love, everybody should be happy.
Hi, my name is Tom Matthews.
Hi, I'm Ricardo Lara, Mayor of the City of Maywood.
My name is Mike Willie. I play professional ball for the Chargers, and I'm Assembly Member Reggie Jones Sawyer. I represent the 59th Assembly District.
You know, from the bottom of my heart, I want to really thank WeLoveU and all its volunteers and organizers. You guys are leading by example. As I walk through the building here today, I noticed that not only are you volunteering, but as an organization and volunteers, you're also donating blood. And you really get, roll up your sleeves, get your hands dirty, and really be part of the solution. And not just volunteering, but even on a greater scale. So I really, bottom of my heart, thank everyone for doing so.
Thank you to all the volunteers out there who have given their selfless love and promoting the blood drive and all the other events the WeLoveU Foundation accomplishes globally, not only here in Los Angeles, but globally around the world. It's amazing the amount of volunteers and the hours that they spend to create an event like this. So all our hearts go out to all the volunteers in Los Angeles and throughout the world for donating their time and selfless love. Thank you.
Everybody that you come in contact with, and even the people that don't even know you personally, they know that there was a group of saints that came out today that says, we love you.
We just want to say thank you. Today was such an amazing event. You guys showed up with so much love and in such great numbers. And the work that you did today helped to save thousands of lives. We really appreciate everything that you did. And from the bottom of our hearts, we thank you so very much. And we are proud to be partners with you, the International We Love You Foundation, and the chairwoman, Zangil Ja. Thank you very much. We love you. Thank you.
Zangil Ja, thank you so much for putting this together. And if it wasn't for you and for many people that think the same way you do, this wouldn't be possible.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? It's Meta World Peace here. Chairwoman John. I want to commend you for inspiring people to donate blood. 1 pint saving 3 lives. Amazing job. Way to inspire the people.
To John Gil Ja, I don't know where you came from. I don't know how you got here. Actually, I do know. Sometimes God sends us people to make sure that our lives are better. So I'm just going to believe that you're God sent, that you decided you were going to pull together all the resources that you could to help people, to make people's lives better, and to do it not wanting anything. That's what saints do. They do it because it's the right thing to do, and they do it because they really do love people. So I want to thank you for doing this, especially during this time of the pandemic, and the economy, and world strife. You're doing the right thing. Thank you.
Now, therefore, we, the mayor and council of the city of Maywood, do hereby proclaim and respect admiration of International We Love You Foundation. We offer them our thanks and appreciation and wish them success in all of their future endeavors.
And I'm extremely honored and humbled to accept this proclamation from the city of Maywood, and on behalf of the We Love You chairwoman and founder, Zangil Ja.
Today, Chairwoman Zangil Ja and the International We Love You Foundation received a certificate of recognition from the city of Los Angeles.
We love you! 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 We love you!
On behalf of the Dallas Cowboys and the Jerry Jones family, we are excited here today to be a part of the International We Love You Foundation.
We are hosting a very, very important event, and they are working now to get over 1,000 pints of blood donated, and we are so grateful. We're looking forward to what is going to happen, and you wouldn't believe the excitement right here at AT&T Stadium.
Keep up the good work. Do like the Cowboys. Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving.
any foundation that starts with love, I want to be a part of it. Because love is going to break us through anything that we're dealing with.
My hat's off to the volunteers. We thank you. Congratulations on a great effort.
So happy to be here. I want to thank everyone that volunteers. So critical to have heart for giving, that compassion and ability to connect with those going through the tough situation.
And I'm pretty impressed by the job these guys are doing here. We gotta keep in mind that if you have something, it's not to keep it for yourself. It's more to give it to the ones that need it more. Wanna congratulate the chairwoman for all this job, his big heart for helping other people.
Chairwoman of WeLoveU, I cannot commend you enough for your passion and your vision for this organization. It's truly unconditional love is truly the statement that I could probably coin for this.
Send a special thanks to the chairwoman of the International WeLoveU Foundation for her love and care, her being able to set the example of a mother.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the International WeLoveU Foundation Mega Blood Drive.
When I received the invitation from her to come down and join you guys today without hesitation, I said, I'm in. This is an amazing event.
Beds lined up here inside building B at the Georgia World Congress Center.
But what's also drawn me here today is the love, the activity, the volunteerism, and the mission and purpose.
As I walk through the doors and everybody smiles through their mask, I mean, that says it all. So good job.
My goodness, this organization, the efforts made today is making a difference. It's impacting lives. And I am so grateful to be a partner with you all today.
To the chairwoman, Zangil Ja.
To the chairwoman of the WeLoveU Foundation.
Miss Zangil Ja, I want to applaud you for starting such a beautiful organization that are serving our community.
Sangyo Ja, I just want to say thank you and congratulations on what you've put here today and the things you do around the country and around the world. So keep up the good work. We really appreciate you.
You know, you're doing something that's really huge and that's on your heart and it's genuine, it's authentic. Thank you so much for all the work that you continue to do. Thank you so much for being an example, an inspiration to people like myself.
Thank you for being the pump that pushes the blood of love around the world in service to your fellow men and women and children.
The mother in you, in all your volunteers, male and female, that kind of love exudes out of the work that's being done. Cell disease. And whereas the International WeLoveU Foundation is determined to improve the lives of the global community beyond the borders of nationality, race, socioeconomic status, and religious background.
We, the members of Atlanta City Council, on behalf of the citizens of the city of Atlanta, do hereby proclaim this month Sickle Cell Anemia Month, and we want to reward the WeLoveU Foundation and the American Red Cross.
Hereby proclaim September 2021. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Most community blood drives are canceling visiting on location.
So unfortunately, because of the pandemic, we have seen a severe drop-off in donors coming in to donate.
Battling the coronavirus pandemic, blood donations are needed now more than ever.
However, a big event in downtown LA today may make a difference.
Goal is to reach 728 pints of blood.
It is WeLoveU's top priority, to keep everyone safe and well protected while they're there. So we've taken several steps to ensure everyone's safety.
Hey guys, we're at the Bank of California Stadium. We'll show you later. I'm here with Enrique Roman. This is exciting.
Good morning, everyone, at Bank of California Stadium, right outside of it, and I am donating blood.
From the bottom of my heart, I want to really thank WeLoveU and all its volunteers. You guys are leading by example.
It's amazing to create an event like this.
I just want to take a second to say thank you to the International WeLoveU Foundation.
Chairwoman John, I want to commend you for inspiring people to donate blood. 1 pint saving 3 lives.
Thank you so very much. And we are proud to be partners with you, the International WeLoveU Foundation.
They know that there was a group of saints that came out today that says, we love you.
We love you! We love you! We love you! Wow!
Blood donation is a noble practice of saving lives. Saving 3 lives through blood donation from one person is the most beautiful practice of love for others. However, there is a shortage of blood donation compared with the number of patients who require an emergency blood transfusion. There are various obstacles to blood donation, such as prejudice, misunderstanding, and fear. However, the greatest obstacle towards the practice of blood donation is indifference. To resolve the blood shortage in all countries, everyone's attention and participation is needed. The International WeLoveU Foundation, led by Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja, as an NGO associated with the UNDGC, is carrying out the worldwide blood drives to spread the movement to share precious lives. The blood drive, started by the WeLoveU Foundation in Korea in 2004, is now carried out in 198 regions of 51 countries around the world. The WeLoveU carries out the blood drive in cooperation with member countries and government agencies in each country.
피 한 방울 모양을 뒤집기만 해도 하트 모양처럼 헌혈 하나둘 캠페인 운동이야말로 생명을 살리고 인류에게 희망의 등불이 되는 고귀한 활동이라고 생각됩니다.
The WeLoveU's education is a program conducted for the citizens to improve people's negative perception on blood donation. In this way, it motivates non-blood donors and temporary blood donors to become regular blood donors.
It has a great deal of an effect in the community because it brings a lot of education as far as what's needed, especially with blood donation.
Through campaigns and panel displays in regard to the blood donation movement, we nurture a safe blood donation culture by conveying information about guidelines and healthcare before blood donation. Those who participate in blood donation make every effort to provide clean and safe blood with a healthy body and mind.
The rest of us can talk about it, but you volunteers, you're the ones that are doing everything. Not only are you organizing this, thank you for loving my community with the love of a mother.
The blood drive that is held beyond national boundaries and cultures, based on 100% voluntary blood donation, is actively carried out not only in countries suffering from a shortage of blood supply, but also in regions where there is much negative perception on blood donation due to religious and social reasons.
I'd like to take a moment to say thank you to the International WeLoveU Foundation and Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja for your ongoing commitment to saving lives through your blood drives around the world.
So the reason why I'm here at the blood service to donate blood is because actually through the blood donation, it's the only way to save the lives of the people who are in danger due to there's a shortage of blood donors around the world.
Nosotros desde aquí de Ecuador, muy emocionados y por supuesto agradecidos por todo el apoyo y la cooperación que ustedes siempre han brindado aquí a nuestro país.
The WeLoveU holds global forums to resolve the shortage of blood supply which the international community is faced with. Governments in each country, academic institutions, and NGOs participated and worked together for expanding 100% voluntary blood donation and sustainable efforts to save lives by discussing ways to resolve the shortage of blood supply and build a global network through partnerships.
One thing I want to add especially is to the rest of the countries and the rest of the NGOs and governmental activities to be part of this NGO.
Thank you, We Love You Foundation, for your actions in implementing and realizing the Sustainable Development Goals, especially Sustainable Development Goal number 3, with your blood drive donation that you plan to do in the year ahead.
You're watching ABC4 News.
And you have Cindy Rogers here from the International We Love You Foundation.
국제 WeLoveU 운동본부 회원.
International We Love You Foundation volunteers are
We Love You Foundation.
Estamos con la Fundación WeLoveU.
La organización WeLoveU.
The WeLoveU's activities were introduced through media outlets. The activities of the WeLoveU, which practice sustainable efforts to save lives, receive much praise and support from various countries and organizations. The WeLoveU Foundation practices the noblest love through the blood drive that leads to saving lives. The WeLoveU will continue to practice great love for the happiness of the 7 billion people in the world.
That we're hosting. I'm just so grateful that the chairwoman was able to make effort to answer that call. Seeing that we were in a situation, we were in dire situation, but hosting even just this event and the different events that we have worldwide, now we're able to make a huge difference, even through just donating blood. It seems like a small effort, but really it isn't. So thank you again to all the donors we have here today. And I know that I've been mentioning a lot about the International We Love You Foundation, but Justin, would you mind telling anyone who isn't familiar more about us as the International We Love You Foundation and what we do?
Absolutely. So, who we are, let me read off some information. So, we launched in 2001, and we were initially called the New Life Foundation. So, in 2007, we were actually revitalized into the International We Love You Foundation. So, since its inception, WeLoveU has made remarkable strides worldwide and is now found in more than 50 countries across the globe. So in over 50 countries across the globe, we are doing the same exact thing that we're doing here all around the world to support the global village that we call our home. So WeLoveU activities began taking place in the East Coast of the United States in 2012. And in 2016, we've officially become an NGO and then formally associated with the United Nations Department of Global Communications in 2018. So again, in 2018, we were officially associated with the United Nations Department of Global Communications in 2018. So one thing that we know and one thing that we understand is that life is unpredictable. Disasters strike anywhere without hesitation. And this is something that we sympathize with everybody with. Disasters come randomly, without warning. So when your neighbor loses everything, who's gonna help? That's a question that we ask a lot. Who's gonna help your neighbor if your neighbor loses everything? So if everybody just relies on somebody else to do it, it will never get done. So that's why we're here to help clean, rebuild, and prepare for the future. So the way that we do this is through these things. It's disaster relief, it's earthquake aid, flood relief, and even in a situation in Africa where there was a civil war which devastated many families, we were able to raise relief funds for the civil war victims. So when we look at this world, when we look at today's age, industrialization and urbanization and globalization have left tremendous marks on our world. Some good, some bad. But through these things, society has become to neglect the most important gift that we have, which is our environment. So that's why the WeLoveU Foundation practiced this one thing. It's called the Clean World Movement. So the Clean World Movement, world is an acronym. So WORLD, this is symbolic for different words. So W means water, O, oxygen, R, region, L, life, and D, descendants. So the way we practice the Clean World Movement through world is by helping water, right? So with the water, water is very obviously good for us, good for life. But today's age, in today's society, a lot of our waterways, a lot of our oceans, a lot of our rivers, they are completely dirty and they're filthy and there's trash everywhere. And this not only affects us, but it affects the ecosystems which live around those. So a way that we help out with water is we clean up around bodies of water, either rivers, marshes, oceans, any kind of water that we can help clean up around and preserve ecosystems there. That is something that we will help clean up. So O, for oxygen, right? Everybody needs oxygen to breathe. Everybody needs air. But with all the industrialization, with all the technology that's being produced in our lifetime, this is detrimental to the air that we have. So a way that we can help with that is through forest cleanup. So the WeLoveU Foundation also helps with forest cleanup and planting trees. Because the best way to put more oxygen into the air and clean this earth and clean the air is actually to plant more trees, to have more trees. So then R. So the R stands for region. So region is going to be the places where we live, right? Our streets, our neighborhoods, our communities, our parks. Nobody wants to live and walk out to eyesores. Nobody wants to see trash on their street. Nobody wants to see trash in their parks. So that's why we take it upon ourselves to help clean up our own area, because our own area is your guys' own area as well. So again, L means life. If we want to change the world, we have to live a life that will cause change in the world. So it's up to everybody, me, everybody here watching, to live a life that will help clean the world. It takes action. It takes the drive. You have to want to do something. That's why we encourage everybody from all ages, all shapes, all sizes, from all backgrounds to go out and to help clean up this world. And the last thing is D. The D stands for descendants. So it's very important that we do not just do it for ourselves. We can't have a selfish mindset, because we're not the only ones that are going to live here on this earth. But the ones who come after are going to be descendants. But would it be right to leave them a world which is falling apart, a world which is dirty, a world which is crumbling underneath them? Absolutely not. So it's for us to take care of it now so that our descendants can carry on the legacy, so that they can live a good life and just have the best chance of thriving in that life as they possibly can. So again, through hands-on approach of organizing cleanups and webinars, the International WeLoveU Foundation and its volunteers show their determination to have a clean world for the present and future generations. So again, this earth, we don't see it as a luxury that only a few people should have. But we see that a clean and a healthy environment, a clean and healthy earth is actually a basic human right for everybody here living on this earth. No matter who you are, no matter what background, no matter what race, no matter what religion, everybody deserves to have a sustainable home to go to, a home to live in, so that they can have the best life possible. So the last thing that I want to mention that we do, blood donations. The reason why we're here is because we are hosting this blood donation. So since 2021, we have hosted 444 blood donations.
That's a lot.
That is definitely a lot. 444 blood donations. So out of the 444 blood donations, we've actually had 33,921 successful donations since 2004. So with these donations, we have been able to help save 100,000 lives. So since 2004, with all the blood donations that we have that we've been allowed to gather through events like these all over the world, we've been able to affect and save 100,000 lives. That is truly remarkable. And when you look at the past year, the past pandemics, there was 50,000. Yes, there was 50,000 canceled blood donation events. So think about how many lives were not saved because these events were canceled. So that's why it's so important that we're here today, and that's so important why we're able to host these blood donations, so that these lives can be changed, these lives can be affected, these lives could really live better lives to go on and do things for their community as well.
Yeah, I think that's why whenever I first heard that we were in a national blood crisis, I mean, really, how scary does that sound? Like, we don't have blood. People are dying, or people have to push back their surgeries because there's not enough blood in hospitals in order for them to have transfusions or get their surgery done. So that's why I really like how you were saying, I'm just so happy that we're able to host an event like this today to help out other people and help out this community in need. But as Justin touched on, we are not just located here in the US, but really this is something that is a global effort. It's not just in the United States, California. We are located internationally. That's why I wanted to show you guys just another video, I can't say it's the last one, about how exactly it is that we are helping people around the world and where exactly we're located internationally.
Blood donation is a noble practice of saving lives. Saving 3 lives through blood donation from one person is the most beautiful practice of love for others. However, there is a shortage of blood donation compared with the number of patients who require an emergency blood transfusion. There are various obstacles to blood donation, such as prejudice, misunderstanding, and fear. However, the greatest obstacle towards the practice of blood donation is indifference. To resolve the blood shortage in all countries, everyone's attention and participation is needed. The International WeLoveU Foundation, led by Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja, as an NGO associated with the UNDGC, is carrying out the worldwide blood drives to spread the movement to share precious lives. The blood drive, started by the WeLoveU Foundation in Korea in 2004, is now carried out in 198 regions of 51 countries around the world. The WeLoveU carries out the blood drive in cooperation with member countries and government agencies in each country.
피 한 방울 모양을 뒤집기만 해도 하트 모양처럼 헌혈 하나둘 캠페인 운동이야말로 생명을 살리고 인류에게 희망의 등불이 되는 고귀한 활동이라고 생각됩니다.
The WeLoveU's education is a program conducted for the citizens to improve people's negative perception on blood donation. In this way, it motivates non-blood donors and temporary blood donors to become regular blood donors.
It has a great deal of an effect in the community because it brings a lot of education as far as what's needed, especially with blood donation.
Through campaigns and panel displays in regard to the blood donation movement, we nurture a safe blood donation culture by conveying information about guidelines and healthcare before blood donation. Those who participate in blood donation make every effort to provide clean and safe blood with a healthy body and mind.
The rest of us can talk about it, but you volunteers, you're the ones that are doing everything. Not only are you organizing this, thank you for loving my community with the love of a mother.
The blood drive that is held beyond national boundaries and cultures, based on 100% voluntary blood donation, is actively carried out not only in countries suffering from a shortage of blood supply, but also in regions where there is much negative perception on blood donation due to religious and social reasons.
I'd like to take a moment to say thank you to the International WeLoveU Foundation and Chairwoman Zainbil Jar for your ongoing commitment to saving lives through your blood drives around the world.
So the reason why I'm here at the blood service to donate blood is because actually through the blood donations, it's the only way to save the lives of the people who are in danger due to there's a shortage of blood donors around the world.
Nosotros desde aquí de Ecuador, muy emocionados y por supuesto agradecidos por todo el apoyo y la cooperación que ustedes siempre han brindado aquí a nuestro país.
The WeLoveU holds global forums to resolve the shortage of blood supply which the international community is faced with. Governments in each country, academic institutions, and NGOs participated and worked together for expanding 100% voluntary blood donation and sustainable efforts to save lives by discussing ways to resolve the shortage of blood supply and build a global network through partnerships.
One thing I want to add especially is to the rest of the countries and the rest of the NGOs and governmental activities to be part at this NGO.
Thank you, We Love You Foundation, for your actions in implementing and realizing the Sustainable Development Goals, especially Sustainable Development Goal number 3, with your blood drive donation that you plan to do in the year ahead.
You're watching ABC 4 News.
And you have Cindy Rogers here from the International WeLoveU Foundation.
국제 WeLoveU 운동본부 회원
International WeLoveU Foundation volunteers are
WeLoveU Foundation.
Estamos con la Fundación WeLoveU.
La organización WeLoveU.
The WeLoveU's activities were introduced through media outlets. The activities of the WeLoveU, which practice sustainable efforts to save lives, receive much praise and support from various countries and organizations. The WeLoveU Foundation practices the noblest love through the blood drive that leads to saving lives. The WeLoveU will continue to practice great love for the happiness of the 7 billion people in the world.
Now, I told you guys, we're not just in the US. This is not just here. But as you saw, South America, North America, Africa. I mean, really, it's not just there, but we're everywhere. You can find us everywhere. But Justin, we're located everywhere, of course, for a purpose. But what would you say is the reason why we do what we do?
So the reason why we do what we do is, think about what you just said, right? Many locations.
Yeah.
North America, South America, Africa. We're in Europe, right? We're even in Asia. It's for a healthy and a happy relationship with everybody across the globe to help spread awareness to the challenges that we face, right? Everybody, we need this earth to be sustainable. We need this earth, so it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what background you come from. It doesn't matter what religion you are. It doesn't matter what race you are. Socioeconomic status, it doesn't matter. What we do is we promote friendship and unity amongst all people of the global village. So, and this is through impactful environmental and social welfare initiatives carried out with the heart of a mother.
Yeah, really, with the heart of a mother, that's always been the vision that the chairwoman has had for the International WeLoveU Foundation. One thing I think everyone can think back on is if we were having difficulty in our life, maybe the day wasn't going good, we just failed an exam, happens to all of us, right? But who was the person that was there to comfort you, or who was the first person you called? It was your mother or your motherly figure in your life, right? Even whenever we feel alone, if we feel alienated by others, if we're feeling down, we can always count on that motherly love to help bring us out of that slump and just let us feel alive once again. So that's why the International WeLoveU Foundation was founded with this mentality, sharing the love of a mother so that nobody feels neglected, nobody feels alienated, but everybody, every human, just like they deserve, can feel love. So that's why everyone, we want to make sure they are seen, but also the chairwoman that started the International WeLoveU Foundation, we have not learned about too much yet. So let's watch another brief video to learn more about our chairwoman and her goal, her vision for this foundation.
To create a world where everyone in the global village lives in peace without feeling alone, Chairwoman Zangil Jha has planted dreams and hope in the hearts of underprivileged neighbors with the love of a mother. The life of Chairwoman, who has consistently practiced sharing and giving over decades, has become the foundation for consoling the hearts of underprivileged neighbors and making this world a warm-hearted place. Chairwoman Zangil Jha established the International WeLoveU Foundation as a project to support the socially underprivileged in order to create a warm-hearted society free of discrimination. Women's Rights Protection Project to protect the rights of women who are the foundation of life. Supporting Future Generations Project to support children and youth, the leaders of future generations. Global Environment Protection Project to protect the home of humankind. And Chairwoman even created the International Peace Cooperation Project for the sustainable happiness of all global village families. In this way, Chairwoman has been carrying out diverse welfare activities on a global scale. Chairwoman Zangil Jha holds the New Life Love Family Walkathon every year to support the underprivileged. She lets others know of the reality of our global neighbors suffering from poverty and diseases and consoles the underprivileged neighbors with the warm heartedness of a mother.
우리는 인종과 민족의 경계를 넘어서 지구촌 어느 곳이든 소외된 계층, 애로운 이웃, 고단한 삶의 무게에 짓눌려 사는 사람들을 돕고 애로운 그들에게 다가갈 것입니다. 힘들 많아요. 날씨 더 힘냅시다. 예?
Chairwoman Zangil Jha's teaching is, even though you don't have much, if you love, you can share. The WeLoveU members who have received the Chairwoman's teachings do not turn away from the pain and suffering that their neighbors go through, but share tender love that resembles the heart of a mother with them. Chairwoman Zangil Jha provides a healthy future to children who will leave future generations by supplying clean water that springs up like living water. Blood drive share life with the sick suffering from blood shortage. The blood drive relays that share the precious sparks of life are being conducted in 51 countries and 198 regions around the world. Chairwoman Zangil Jha carries out various support activities to protect the rights of women, the matrices of life. Providing medical and living expenses for women neglected by welfare. Helping migrant women visit their family. Chairwoman has been reaching out, giving help to women through various programs for multicultural families so that they can overcome discrimination and live together in harmony. Chairwoman Zangil Jha carries out diverse support programs so that children and youths who are the leaders of the future generation can dream of a bright future. Chairwoman provides school facilities and donates educational supplies with the heart of a mother so that children and youths will not lose their dreams and can study to their heart's content even in poverty. The Global Environment Protection Project to pass on a sustainable environment, a healthy earth to the next generation. Chairwoman Zangil Jha brings light to environmental awareness through climate change campaigns and nurtures university students into global environmental leaders in order to actively combat environmental problems which are a great threat to the safety of humankind. The chairwoman's ideology of passing on a clean environment to future generations has led to the cleaning up of cities, mountains, rivers, and seas, and numerous people from all over the world are also participating in Chairwoman Zangil Jha's Clean World movement. Chairwoman Zangil Jha searches for ways to carry out emergency relief efforts and provides support by holding global conferences and forums in order to resolve global issues that are occurring at every moment. Chairwoman has entered into global partnerships with international organizations, governments in each country, and civil organizations in order to create a sustainable and happy future for humankind. Chairwoman Zangil Jha's International Peace Cooperation Project, which embraces all humanity with the heart of a mother, is in line with the implementation of the UN SDGs, a common goal of the international community and paving the way to peace for all humankind. Chairwoman Zangil Jha carries out global well-being activities to bring about a sustainable peace in a world where everyone is respected. If a warm mother's heart, which is a teaching of Chairwoman, spreads around the world, conflicts and disputes will disappear and only peace and happiness will continue. Chairwoman Zangil Jha will always take the lead and be at the center in creating a happy world where no one is alone and no one is neglected.
Wow, really so beautiful seeing about what it is that the chairwoman has planned for the International We Love You Foundation and has been able to accomplish through it as well. We strive to accomplish this mission where no one is lonely and alienated and all are happy. She started with small acts sharing love with her own neighbors and helping them, and this eventually inspired millions of people around the world who are now a part of this International We Love You Foundation.
Yeah, and it's just such a really beautiful thing to be a part of. We just got a live update. So the goal was 455 pints of blood to be donated today, but the update is, as of right now, we are at 330 pints of blood. Again, 330 pints of blood. We are so close to our goal, and we have a lot of time left. So if you are donating, please still come. We will also be donating later.
Wow, 333. But really, I just know we're going to continue to share and grow through events like this. We'll be able to share love with all people around the world. That's why the International We Love You Foundation holds so many different events, even throughout the year. But Justin, if they wanted to know how to get in touch with us, how to find out about these different events, how could they?
So we are on social media. We have an Instagram, we have a Facebook, we have Twitter, and we are on YouTube. So our handle is going to be right there at the bottom of the screen, WeLoveU USA. So the handle for Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter is WeLoveU USA. And we also have a website. The website is also there at the bottom of the screen, WeLoveUusa.org. So again, if you want to keep updated, if you cannot help or participate today, you can participate later on, and you can find out about current events, previous events that we've done, and you can also keep in touch and look for another opportunity to come out with us.
Yeah, but now we have some very special guests that we're going to be bringing up today.
Super special guests.
We're going to go ahead and start off with Mrs. Lisa, who's been through here at the event since the beginning. She's going to help us with just a couple questions that we have for you. How are you today, Mrs. Lisa?
I am doing well. It is a beautiful day to be out here at the Dodger Stadium with the We Love You Foundation.
It really is so beautiful. I think we got lucky on the weather today. Now, Mrs. Lisa, tell us a bit about yourself and why you chose to join the International We Love You Foundation.
Well, I am obviously an avid fan of the We Love You Foundation. From the very first event that I was brought to, I fell in love. How can you not fall in love with an organization called We Love You? From the moment I arrived, the first thing you feel from all the members is such joy and such happiness to do something good for our communities and for our neighbors.
Wow, that's really beautiful. Thank you for that. Also, I know you said you've been to many events, but do you have one that sticks out to you the most that maybe is a little bit memorable?
Well, of course, blood drives are always memorable because we are saving lives by rolling up our sleeves. But one of the most memorable events was actually a cleanup that we had at the Madrona Marsh. The reason that was memorable was because those who were preparing to receive the volunteers were expecting only a few volunteers, but we showed up by the hundreds. And they had been struggling so hard with these weeds that were overtaking all of their natural habitat that when we went in there and worked so vigorously, they were just overwhelmed. They were literally in tears. They were saying, "Thank you so much." But to us, it was just showing love and caring for our environment and the world around us.
Wow. What would you say sets apart the International We Love You Foundation from other organizations?
Well, of course, it's the love. It's the love that everyone is sharing with each other, as is the mission statement, to share the love of a mother. So just as the mother loves for every member of her family, so the International We Love You does indeed care for every aspect of our communities, our cities, and the global community. We're not concerned just about the health, which is the blood drives, but also the environment, like our cleanups. And then also the education, we do the packs on backs, as we've heard many times before. But the key thing that's amazing is that especially inside a family, a mother tries to promote peace and harmony. And that is what the International We Love You is trying to do throughout the global community. And that is really amazing.
Wow. Yeah, I know my mom. She's always trying to keep the peace in our household. It's a hard job for sure. But can you tell us a little bit about the founder of the International We Love You Foundation?
The founder, our chairwoman, Zhang Gilja, she, of course, is amazing. The fact that she herself sets the example and puts so much thought and love and care into every event that she does, oh, it's so touching. When you think, especially as a mother, of course, I understand how much she cares and loves each and every member of the community, and that she tries to expand that to the whole world. That's just so honorable, so noble.
Wow, it sounds like it, definitely. And I think we can feel and see that through all of the events and even this one that we have today. Now, is there anything else you'd like to add before we send you off with the We Love You?
I would like to say, we love you.
Alrighty, let's send that back to you.
We love you. We love you. We love you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Lisa.
Thank you so much. Okay, yes, that was Mrs. Lisa. So we have another special guest. Is it going to be Mr. Adam? Let's all welcome Mr. Adam here. How are we doing today?
Great. Thank you so much for coming out to this event. It's been a tremendous success thus far, and we're so happy to have all the donors and volunteers support us for this great cause.
Absolutely. Okay, so aside from probably being the best dressed person here.
Very true. Very,
Very true, right? Everybody can agree.
Mrs. Lisa gave him a run
okay,
for
right,
his money.
yeah, definitely.
I don't know.
Okay, it's a lovely day. Sunday, sun shining, clouds in the sky. We're in Los Angeles, California. You could have been doing a lot of other things with your day, many other things. What brings you here, and what do you see here that inspires you? What do you have anything to say about the atmosphere here, about the volunteers that are here?
Yeah, well, I think today what brought me here was the purpose and cause behind the WeLoveU Foundation. So the WeLoveU Foundation has been established with giving love to the community and throughout the global village with the heart and love of a mother. And so when I saw all of the previous events and support that they have received and everything that they've accomplished over time, it's so inspiring. I thought to myself, I have to be a part of this. So I'm just very happy to join and support in any way I can. And I'm very moved to see such a great participation from the people in this community.
Well spoken, well spoken. So if you don't mind me asking, what was your first We Love You event, if you can recall?
Well, you know, my first We Love You event was a blood drive.
Nice.
So it's ironic that today also is a blood drive. We are well known for our activity with blood drives. As you can see today, our goal is to donate over 500 pints of blood. Wow. And we're hoping to not only meet the goal, but even surpass it.
Nice.
So that was my first experience with the WeLoveU Foundation. And ever since then, it's just been such a joy. And it's been such a wonderful time to be a part of this organization. So each time we have an event that appears, I'm looking forward to join in whatever way I can.
Absolutely. So I don't know if you've heard the update, but out of the 500 we plan to donate, we've actually had, it was 330. 330. So from your previous donation events, right? With the amount of time that we have left, do you think this goal will be achieved today?
Oh, absolutely. I think if we keep the pace, then without a doubt we'll be able to accomplish it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the donors have been so amazing to put forward such great effort to come, take the time out of their day, and give themselves, even physically, with their blood to meet the goal. So I have no doubt that we'll accomplish it.
Absolutely. You guys heard it here from Adam himself. It will be accomplished today. So, are there any words of encouragement? Is there anything that you want to say to the people who aren't necessarily in the lifestyle to go out and help their community or help at events like these? Do you have anything that you could say that could maybe get them to change their mind or make an effort to do something for just somebody around or even get in contact with us?
Yeah, absolutely. I think when it comes to giving help, we might be overwhelmed at first because we think we have to make a great step or a great leap forward. But even a small contribution can pay off in the end and can be a great support to this organization and the cause behind it. So what I would say is, first, why don't they check out the website if they can? And I'm sure there's many directions there where they can help support WeLoveU Foundation and the causes behind it. But also, too, not to be overwhelmed and distress thinking that you have to make a great effort. Even small efforts can contribute in a huge way.
Absolutely. Small efforts can contribute in a huge way, and definitely your efforts have contributed in a major way. So we thank you so much. Is there anything that you have left to say? Any last comments?
Maybe a shout out to your mom.
Maybe.
Yes, Mom, if you're out there listening, thank you so much for all the love and support that you have given to me. And I want to also say thank you to our chairwoman, Zang Gilja, with her influence that she's had not only on my life, but all the lives that are participating in this event. It's so inspiring and moving. And a special shout out also to the donors and the volunteers who are taking their time and to give up themselves for a great cause. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. As you're well accustomed to, we're going to send you off with this.
We love you.
We love you. We love you. Whoa! Okay, let's give it up for Mr. Adam.
Thank you so much,
Thank you
Mr.
so
Adam.
much.
Now, Justin, I think earlier you were talking to me about something like memories last a lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely. Memories definitely do last a lifetime. So, here, every person here is doing something memorable. Everybody is here to help save a life. Everybody is here, whether volunteering, whether donating, but the donators that are here are the ones that are actually giving their precious time, their time that they could have been spending doing anything else. They're giving that time up to save a life. They are the most important people here. And for those who are watching in the future, if you've ever donated before, you yourself are truly a hero. So every single donator that we can get out here, and every single donator that will donate through one of these kinds of events or any kind of events, those are the true heroes, and those are the ones we want to genuinely, from the bottom of our hearts, give thanks to. So, to lead into it, if you guys want to remember the day that you helped save a life, please check out our photo booth area, which is over here to our right side. And yeah, just remember, cherish the day that you helped save a life.
Yeah, I think they say a photo is worth like 1,000 words or something. So I mean,
Something like that.
I think we have the video capturing these beautiful moments. So you guys can let me know after the video how many words a video is worth.
Blood is pumped by the heart, and WeLoveU is all about the heart and spreading love. And if you could be here in my shoes to see the volunteers, to see the different organizations that are on hand, to make sure that people are cared about just because they love and care about people, I think is absolutely tremendous. We love you for volunteering. We love you for the work that you're doing. We love you for the hearts that you have.
Over 400 WeLoveU volunteers here in the state of Georgia. All I can say to that is thank you. What an awesome commitment to make a difference in our state. And you are really making change happen. So thank you so much for that.
It is the hard work that makes the difference. And WeLoveU Foundation, that's exactly what you're doing. And I commend you for that. Thank you for that.
Well, to the chairwoman, Zang Gilja, I want to say thank you. Thank you for leading this organization of people who care. Thank you for being the pump that pushes the blood of love around the world.
Zang Gilja, I want to say thank you. My goodness, this organization, the efforts made today is making a difference. It's impacting lives. And I am so grateful to be a partner with you all today.
Zang Gilja, you are a beautiful human being. As a mother myself, I see your work. I see the mother in you, in all your volunteers, male and female. That kind of love exudes out of the work that's being done. And I want to say thank you to all of your volunteers and you for all this awesome work.
Okay, and we are back. We have a donor here, and he's here with the interview. His name is Matthew Wadley. Go ahead and take it away.
Yeah, so he wasn't able to donate today. He's donated in the past, but today he's here helping us out as a volunteer. So, Matthew, how would you describe the event today?
You know, ever since I got here, like really early in the morning, it's been really fun, really amazing. Everybody is full of joy, and you know, even though I'm a Padres fan, I could say I'm enjoying my time here at Dodger Stadium. So
Go Dodgers!
I appreciate that. You know.
Okay, so how long have you been a part of the International We Love You Foundation?
Yeah, I've been a part of the International We Love You Foundation for about 6 years and done like a lot of different activities. So each activity is just like full of joy and really just a wonderful organization to be a part of. So.
Yeah, so I know there's so many organizations you could have chose to volunteer with, but how would you say this one is different from any of those other volunteer organizations?
You know, that's hard to answer in a few words, but basically, like, everything is just so well run, so organized, so smooth, right? But that's because everybody works together with like the same goal and like a united heart, right? But again, we can understand like that's because the chairwoman Zhang Gil-ja, she really allows all this to happen in like such a smooth way. So.
Yeah, I completely agree. And since you're a volunteer, you have to be familiar with our motto.
A little bit.
Right? So I think you guys have seen us do it as we send off everyone else, but I think we deserve a quick little demo from a volunteer here.
Putting me on the spot. Okay,
let's
ready?
see some diversity.
All right. Ready? We love you. We love you. We love you. Whoa!
Beautiful.
I kind of thought there was going to be a backflip. I don't know why, but I was just expecting that.
No,
maybe
that's
later.
For Justin. Justin can do it later.
Oh, yeah, later.
Maybe later.
End of the interview type of stuff. All right, so last question I have for you. Have you heard of the Be Brave Challenge?
I have not heard of that, but I can't wait to hear more about it.
Yeah, let's check out what exactly the Be Brave Challenge is that we have through the International We Love You Foundation.
Albatross is a documentary film produced by Chris Jordan, an environmental activist. The albatross parents that live in the Midway Islands in the middle of the North Pacific feed colorful pieces of plastic that are floating in the ocean to their chick. The albatross chick has been eating the plastic fed by its mother, thinking that it is food. The consequences of human selfishness is devastating. The movie asks, do you have the courage to face the truth? Plastic waste that has ended up in the ocean has become a threat to ocean wildlife and has created giant trash islands that are not located on any maps. According to 2020 statistics, around 1 million plastic bottles are thrown away every minute across the world, and 5 trillion plastic bags go to waste every year. Not only this, but due to COVID-19, the increased usage of single-use masks and delivery containers has increased year-on-year waste by 30%. The UN warned that if this statistic continues, there will be more trash than fish in the ocean by the year 2050. The International We Love You Foundation has been carrying out the worldwide Clean World movement globally, realizing the importance of protecting the environment. To reduce plastic waste that is produced from packing food, the Be Brave Challenge has been carried out by using reusable bags and plastic containers to pack food. Also, the Recycling Challenge has been carried out to sort out recyclable plastic items to reduce plastic waste. Shall we now take a look at the correct way to recycle plastic in 3 steps? The first step, empty the plastic. Wash any food scraps from the plastic bottles or delivery containers and remove any stuffing or other objects in packing boxes. The second step, minimize as much as possible. Take off packaging materials from delivery containers and remove the label of the plastic bottle. And then reduce the volume by flattening it out. Completely take off the invoice label and tape from the cardboard and styrofoam boxes. It would be good to also reduce the volume of the cardboard boxes by flattening it out, right? The third step, collect by category. Separate colored plastic bottles and clear bottles, and sort delivery containers, boxes, and styrofoam boxes. The recycling challenge is complete. It's easy, right? By having the mindset that not only thinks about me, but of the future of everyone who lives on planet Earth, let's all start the recycling challenge.
So recycling challenge, be brave challenges. These are all different challenges that we have on our YouTube channel. So if you guys wanted to find out ways to make a difference in your day-to-day lives and help out just all globally, this is not just something that one person can change, but it can start with one person for sure. So if you guys want to know how you guys at home can help make a difference, then you can check out our YouTube channel, which is International WeLoveU. You can find us on YouTube.
Okay, thank you. And again, we have another guest here. I would like to bring up to the stage Monte Clark. Woo!
How you doing?
I'm great. How about you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
So legend has it, right, that early this morning, you carried all the stuff on your back and brought it up here today. Is that true or not?
That's not true.
No?
That's not true.
I believe
Legend
it, though.
has it that you were actually one who brought everything up here. Is that true?
No, that's not true. I'm Fresno. Okay. No. But how you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. And yourself?
Oh, I'm great. You look good. You look good. So, first question. I see you've donated, right?
I did. I did.
Where did you donate?
I donated here at the Dodger Stadium and actually in a bus right behind this little screen right here. It was amazing.
Okay. How was it?
It was amazing. It was quick. They were very professional, and it was just a really good experience.
That's an important word, professional, right? Because if it was me, I don't know what would have happened. It would have been bad, right? So, is this your first time?
This is not my first time. I think it's about my 7th time, maybe even 8th.
So, 7th with WeLoveU Foundation?
7th with the WeLoveU Foundation.
So, all 7 with WeLoveU Foundation?
All 7 and only 7 with the WeLoveU Foundation.
Well, okay. Impressive, right? Round of applause, absolutely. You're saving lives.
Thank you, thank you.
It's, what, 3 lives, a pint of blood?
I think it's 3 lives for a pint of blood and up to 6 lives if it's an infant or a child. So it's really amazing that what the International WeLoveU Foundation is doing and how many lives we've been able to reach.
And you've donated 7 times?
I've donated 7 times. And
somebody get this man a cape. He is a superhero.
No,
absolutely, saving lives. One more round of applause.
All thanks to the chairwoman for setting up this great event and allowing many lives to be saved. So,
okay, so through all the 7 times that you've donated blood, was there anything that you learned that was like surprising, I guess, like to you in a sense, like something new that you never thought of, or like the process of donating blood, how, like what stood out to you, I guess?
What stood out to me is how many lives could be saved. But for today, what stood out for me today is that all around the world, in unity, the International WeLoveU Foundation, this is our 444th worldwide blood drive, which is really amazing. So I just wanted to give a big thanks to the chairwoman.
Absolutely. That's a lot of blood drives. So it was a fact that I think it was over 100,000 lives have been saved since 2004. And you donated quite a lot of that. A lot of that was because of you.
Not a lot.
How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel good to be a part of an organization that cares so much about the whole world and shares the love of a mother with the whole world. You know, I think the world, specifically in this point in time, we need the love of a mother. So it's really great to be a part of an organization that is fulfilling that in today's society.
Absolutely. That's beautiful. Honestly, beautiful. So when you were done donating blood, what happened? Like, what was the next step? What was the next process?
The process was smooth. Like I said, it was very professional. It was very effective and very quick. We donated blood, and then we were led to a rest area where we had refreshments, water, Gatorade. There were snacks, and everything was just amazing.
So they took great care of you.
Great care. I would highly recommend everybody to donate blood today.
10 out of 10?
10 out of 10. Maybe even 11.
Beautiful. Okay.
Free food, definitely an 11.
True.
Okay, so last question. The most serious question. So, a hot dog. Is it a sandwich? Yes or no?
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes or no?
Is this a trick question?
It's a real question.
It's a real question. What do you think? Is a hot dog a sandwich? I think a hot dog is a sandwich.
But it's a hot dog.
Correct. It's a hot dog, but a definition of a sandwich is, a piece of meat in between two pieces of bread. Therefore, a hot dog is considered a sandwich.
Do you guys agree? Okay. Right from Monte Clark. A hot dog is, in fact, a sandwich. The debate is settled.
Do you agree?
I don't know. I'll just leave it up to you. But, yes, thank you so much, Monte. Everybody, again, please join us in saying,
We
love you! We love you! We love you! Whoa! That is a real-life superhero right here. Okay, so as Monte was explaining, after the donors gave blood, one thing they are done is they are led to a recovery station, and this is held by like our canteen team. So really, what we want to acknowledge is that we cherish every single moment that the donors give to come here to help save a life. Literally, as we stated before, the donors are the most important people that are here. So we want them to receive the most care, the best care that they need and that they deserve. So this is why after they are donated, what they are going to be there's going to be led to a zone, and in that area they're going to have refreshments, right? So these refreshments, like you said, snacks, maybe some fruit, maybe some gummies, some nuts, I don't know, right? Some water and Gatorade, as he says. So these are people that are really trained to have a special eye to take care of members and to take care of the people who want to serve and save lives here today. So actually, we have one of these volunteers from the canteen team that is ready for an interview. So I will go ahead and send it to Chris.
Hi there, thank you so much. So we're here at the canteen team, and actually most donors have left the area at this time, but we are here with Zay, who's been taking care of it. So Zay, how's the day been so far?
So far, so good. Just happy to be out here to be able to participate and help what we can with the WeLoveU Foundation.
It's really nice, really nice. You've been here for a couple hours, right? In this time, do you think you had a real desire, right, to come out here and spend all this time with us?
Yes. So I definitely had a desire to come out here, because that's all what the WeLoveU Foundation is all about. We're all about giving back, and it's a saying that you got to be the change that you want to see. So that's what we're all about. We want to bring change and show everyone through the WeLoveU Foundation, through this blood drive, that we are actually out here trying to make the best change possible.
That's amazing. That's really amazing. Being the change in the world, and firsthand he's here. Even secondly, what do you think about the morale of the people who have donated? A lot of people, they're kind of scared that they're going to donate blood, but was it as bad as they thought?
Actually, from my personal experience, my first time ever donating. And man, I can just tell from the energy and the aura, everyone's morale is so high right now. Even if they came in scared at one point in time, it seemed like everybody was relaxing. And the WeLoveU Foundation, we made everyone feel so comfortable. So not only the WeLoveU Foundation, but even the great staff and everyone that worked here, and the city of LA welcomed us to Dodger Stadium, and it's been a great experience so far.
That's really amazing. So you are, the lifesaver here today. If people come into the area and they don't feel safe, they don't feel welcomed, then maybe they don't continue to donate. But I believe that Zay here has been making everybody feel so welcome here at the Mega Blood Drive. So that's the update from the canteen team, and we want to say thank you so much, Zay. We love you. We love you. We love you. Wow. I'll send it back to Justin.
Thank you, Chris.
Okay,
and
cheerleaders, you can just stand, get ready.
Yeah, so We are back. So as you guys can see, we have a couple different teams organizing this event. Earlier we had Matthew up here. He was a part of the setup and the strike team. We also have the canteen team like you saw. And quick shout out, you cannot see them. I've been staring at them this whole time. We also have our media team here as well. They've been making sure that everything is going smoothly.
All the transitions, all the links that are put up on the bottom of the screen, that is them that are behind the screens. They're doing a great job.
Yeah, we just have to stand here and talk. We got the easy job. But a part of those teams, we have another team we're going to introduce very soon. But Justin, did you know I used to actually be a cheerleader?
No, I did not know. I did not know.
I did. I used to be a cheerleader back in the day. I auditioned for the cheerleading team we have today, but they said something along the lines of, "You're too cool. You're like a little too awesome." Something along those lines, I think.
No, I think the email said, for safety of others, it'd be best to leave you off the team. Sorry about that.
I don't remember that, but if I didn't already give it away, we do have a cheer team here with us today. Now, if they need me, wherever you are, cheer team, give me 5 minutes to stretch and I can be there. Okay, it won't take that long. But we do have the cheer team with us here today, and we also have them. We're going to give them a little shout out, give them a little interview, and also see a performance that they have planned special for you guys. Let's send it away to Kaylin with the cheerleaders.
Emma. Hey, I'm Emma. She's our So Emma, I have a couple questions for you. I'm hoping you can. So, number, where are you guys the cheerleaders? Are you from one combination of all of them?
Yeah, actually, we came across 5 different chapters to make up today's cheer team. So from Bakersfield, San Diego, Orange County, Burbank, and also Santo Clarita.
Wow, that's a lot. It must take a lot of unity and a lot of practice. Well, thank you so much for cheering everyone on. We really appreciate it. Another question for you. So, how are you feeling with this event overall? Are you tired? And did you get to take enough breaks?
Yes, thankfully we were able to take many breaks, but I think everyone's energy amongst all volunteers across all teams is really even boosting the cheer team's energy. Even though we should be the one providing the energy, we're receiving the same energy back from everybody.
That's so sweet. So last one I do have to ask you is, where does your attitude even come from? The positive attitude, of course. You know, you're able to spend the whole entire day with us and you guys still haven't even stopped cheering yet. How do you keep up your attitude?
Yeah, when I think about the founder of this organization that we're a part of, the WeLoveU Foundation, the chairwoman Zongil Jha, when I look at the service that she conducts, she's always smiling. And so I think it sets really the perfect example for us too, who want to participate in making this global community a family and really sharing this "we love you" attitude with one another. So I think she sets a really great example, and I hope that we can follow in her footsteps.
Yes, the chairwoman says the perfect example for all of us. I completely agree with everything you say. So thank you, Emma. Now, do you mind giving us a little cheer, a short little performance?
Let's do it.
We love you, Blood Drive. Be positive.
Yeah, so the cheer team, they've been out here for, this event will last a total of 8 hours. They've been out here pretty much the entire time so far. I think there's a total of 20 of them who have been rotating in and out to make sure that all the donors that are here feel special. Because like we've been mentioning this entire time, this event wouldn't even be possible if we didn't have the donors here today to donate the blood. So the cheer team is here to make sure that they feel as special as they are and to make sure that they know they're important to us as well.
So as we see, we had a cheer team, we have the media team, we have the canteen team, we have the setup and strike team, we even have security team here, right? Another team that is out there working really hard and out there probably with zero shade is our parking team. Right, they're doing a great job getting everything organized and making sure everybody gets here and everybody knows where to go. So if you are still making your way up here for another time, maybe if you're making your way up here now, please follow these instructions. So you are going to enter through the gate, then Scully Drive. So it's going to be through gate A, and you're going to follow the blue line, which is going to be to the right side. You're going to follow that all the way down to Lot P. So on this line, on this road, what you're going to see is you're going to look for people with red vests that look like these. Like this. Like this. And these are going to be the people that can help you get to where you need to get to. So again, if you are making your way up here to Dodger Stadium, look for these people who are in these red vests. And please do not forget, bring your ID cards. If you are donating, please bring your ID cards because they will be checked before you give blood. So, if you guys haven't heard, we've been a part of some really big events recently. And one of the most recent ones was from the Dallas Cowboys Stadium. So just like we're out here in Dodger Stadium today, we did one a couple months back at Dallas Cowboys Stadium. So let's take a quick recap at that.
On behalf of the Dallas Cowboys and the Jerry Jones family, we are excited here today to be a part of the International WeLoveU Foundation.
We are hosting a very, very important event, and they are working now to get over 1,000 pints of blood donated, and we are so grateful. We're looking forward to what is going to happen, and you wouldn't believe the excitement right here at AT&T Stadium.
Keep up the good work. Do like the Cowboys. Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving.
Any foundation that starts with love, I want to be a part of it. Because love is going to break us through anything that we're dealing with.
My hat's off to the volunteers. We thank you. Congratulations on a great effort.
So happy to be here. I want to thank everyone that volunteers. So critical to have heart for giving, that compassion and ability to connect with those going through the tough situation.
And I'm pretty impressed by the job these guys are doing here. We gotta keep in mind that if you have something, it's not to keep it for yourself. It's more to give it to the ones that need it more. Wanna congratulate the chairwoman for all this job, his big heart for helping other people.
chairwoman of WeLoveU, I cannot commend you enough for your passion and your vision for this organization. It's truly unconditional love is truly the statement that I could probably coin for this.
Send a special thanks to the chairwoman of the International WeLoveU Foundation for her love and care, her being able to set the example of a mother.
Thank you so much.
So it's just a couple more moments.
Start talking.
Okay, so yes, like we've seen, doing volunteer service, hosting these kind of events, it allows us to get in contact with some very interesting people. As we can see, we were able to go down to Dallas Cowboys Stadium, even meet Jerry Jones Jr. Who would have thought, right? And even some of the NFL players. So definitely doing this kind of work allows you to have a broad reach and help a lot of people that you never thought you would have been able to help or run into or get in contact to, right? So one of these people that we ran into today is in for a special treat. We're actually going to go over to our correspondent, Chris, and he's going to be there playing a game called Two Truths and a Lie, Blood Fact Edition.
Hi there, everyone. Again, Chris at the Mega Blood Drive. And actually, I was able to catch one of our donors today, and his name is?
My name is Cody.
So his name is Cody. Actually, he was walking in, and I decided to play a game with him really quick. It's actually called Two Truths and a Lie. So I'll give him 3 statements, and he has to figure out which statement is not true. It's also so that we can learn about a little bit of blood facts. So, are you ready, Cody? Yes. All right. Here's a set 1 of statements. They're about blood types. So, first statement, there are 4 major blood types. There's type A and type C. Which one is the false statement?
Well, I've definitely heard of type A. I've never heard of type C, so I'll say type C is false.
And you are correct. Type C is not a blood type. It does not exist. However, there are type B, as he stated. There's also type AB and type O that do exist. If you're wondering where these names actually come from, they originate from the antibodies that are attached to the blood cells. For example, if type A blood goes into type B blood, actually type B blood will attack type A blood and destroy it. Actually, that's why donating is very important so that we can have the correct blood for each blood type so that everybody can receive life like this. All right, so second set of questions or statements is about functions of the blood. First statement, there are 3 major functions of the blood. One of them is to keep blood warm, and then they deliver oxygen to the cells. Among these, which one is the false statement?
Well, I know that blood keeps us warm, and it definitely delivers oxygen, so I'd say the first one was wrong. The 3 types.
Yes, you are correct. The first one is wrong. As you stated, blood actually does a lot for us, more than just 3 things. We can find that blood transports oxygen and nutrients to our cells. It also transports immune cells so that if you have any virus, then you can combat it. Lastly, or fourthly, it forms blood clots so that we do not bleed out like this. And they discard waste from cells, and they regulate our body temperature. So we can see that blood really does a lot for our bodies. All right, last set of statements. It's about bone marrow. So most people not too familiar, but I hope you are. First statement, there are 2 types of bone marrow. Second, there's red bone marrow. And lastly, there's blue bone marrow. Which one is a false statement?
Ooh, I'm guessing I would say blue bone marrow would be false.
Yes, and you are correct. We do not have blue bone marrow. We are not aliens. So actually the other set of bone marrow is called yellow bone marrow. Red bone marrow has the job of producing red blood cells, white blood cells, and platelets. And when it comes to yellow bone marrow, it has the duty and the job of simply storing fat so that the bones can be replenished and be refreshed as they create new cells. So I believe that was 3 out of 3, Cody. How are you so smart?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess, you just happen to have that knowledge, today since you're donating blood. I believe since he did get 3 out of 3, you have a prize. It's actually by the promotion team. Again, you can go there and play any games and even come to win a couple snacks. Get out and we'll send it right back over to the main team.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, we'll
How's your water?
So, and then I'll start asking questions.
And we are with Kaylin.
Kaylin, if you can hear us, take it away. Hi, Justin. Hi, Mary Lou. I'm actually here with Kathy. She's a manager for Houchin, and so she's been so kind enough to let us on her bus. So we would like to ask Kathy, we want to ask you so many questions, but no pressure. So first question I have for you is, as your headquarters are in Bakersfield, how important is it for you guys to come out to these kinds of events?
Oh, there's been so many people here today. We really, in the blood shortage, it's just been wonderful. We've had people here from Las Vegas today, so it helps.
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely does. Vegas, wow, that's very impressive. Yeah. So who do you supply blood to? Like, is there any specific community that you provide or you specifically take care of?
The LA hospitals, hospitals in Kern County, Ridgecrest, Lake Isabella, Delano.
Awesome. That's a really vast empire you guys are conquering. Next one I have for you is, as an employee, we understand that it's your job to be here, of course, but is there something else that, drives you to actually be here, to be at this blood drive? Why did you choose this kind of career path?
It's all about saving lives and getting to know the community. It's very fulfilling.
I couldn't agree more. If you were to say, like, your motivation that gets you up and going every single day to continue doing this job, how would you describe your motivation?
Oh, I love my job. I'm not a manager. I do DRA, so I disconnect people and I also drive the buses.
Great, thank you. Thank you for your patience. I just have one more, so hopefully that's okay. So are you impressed with seeing how many volunteers are here today, how they come out? Is there anything that you would even volunteers?
This is phenomenal. I have never been at a blood drive like this before. Everybody's so upbeat and everybody just wants to give. We need to have more. I wish we could do this all the time.
Right. I know, yeah. Unfortunately, the pandemic has hampered a lot, but we're getting back to it. So hopefully you can come to more of our blood drives in the future, and I promise you they'll be even bigger than this one. Yes! Thank you, Kathy, so much for your time. Justin and Mary Lou, I'm going to swing it back over to you guys.
Okay, Chris, take it away.
Okay.
All right, and I found another victim of today for the 2 truths and a lie. So we're here with
Demetrius,
and he's about to donate, but before he does, he has a chance to win the amazing prize of candy. Yeah, so let's see if he can do it. All right, I'm gonna give you 3 statements, and one of them is a false statement. All right, so set 1 of statements. We'll be talking about the components of the blood. All right, first statement, there are red blood cells, there are stem cells, and then there are white blood cells. Which one is a false statement as components of the blood?
I believe the stem cells.
Oh, and he is correct. Stem cells are actually not part of the components of the blood. They are very important for our functions, but however, the 2 components that are part of the blood was, like he mentioned, red blood cells, and also platelets and plasma. So these 4 come together to form our blood. Second set of statements is about blood vessels. Let's see if you got it. 1, veins carry blood back to the heart. Secondly, arteries carry blood to the body. And lastly, your heart alone pumps all the blood in your body. Which one is the false statement?
I believe the last statement is a false statement.
And he would be correct. Yes, our hearts are very strong, especially here at the We Love You Foundation, because we love you. However, it's not strong enough to pump the blood from your legs back to your lungs and to your heart. So actually surrounding your deep veins in your legs, you actually do have muscles that contract and that do bring your blood fighting against gravity back to your heart and your lungs so that it can continue on its circle. Yeah, it really is, right? The human body. Even we have the last one. Actually, the topic is crazy blood facts.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know if you'll get this one, but we'll see. All right, so first statement is, our blood travels 12,000 miles a day. Second, the length of all our blood vessels can stretch around the world even 2 times. And lastly, 1 ounce of blood contains 150 billion blood cells. Which one is a false statement?
I'm not sure. All those seem pretty crazy. I don't think any of those are correct.
Right, it's really amazing, but I'm sorry. They're all correct. Yeah, this is a trick question. Actually, every last one of those is correct. Isn't it amazing that all these things are contained in our body?
That's truly amazing.
It really is. So we can realize that everybody is actually very special and very unique. And I believe, Demetrius, today, since you are donating, you're very special to the people you don't even know yet and they don't know you. But you are a truly special individual, and I'd like to say, we love you. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll send it back.
Oh, okay. So she's with this blood.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were with Huntington too.
Oh. You want to do it separately?
Yeah, we already did. Kathy at Houchin.
Oh, Kat? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Whatever you guys want, I'm walking together with Cynthia. I don't have a problem.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and send it over to Kaylin. She has one more interview before you guys see us in person or on stream one more
She's
time.
gonna give us the go-ahead when we're live.
Okay, you're gonna ask me questions?
Yeah.
Kaylin, you are live
All
and hot.
right, I'm here with Ida. Hi guys, I'm here with Ida. She's actually in charge of the Huntington Hospital over here. So Ida, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having us.
Most definitely.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we appreciate it. So I would like to ask you, what does it mean to be a level 1? I'm sorry, that was the wrong question to ask you. What does it mean for you to be here today, and how are you feeling seeing all the volunteers here?
Well, as a trauma center, the only trauma center for San Gabriel Valley, we rely on the generosity of the community, so it's critical for us to have as much public. So we really appreciate all of these donors that have come here today, especially with this critical shortage that we're experiencing right now. So it's something that's extremely important for us.
Yes, absolutely. We're so glad that you guys could bring your buses here. I would also like to say that given that I would assume that this scale of an event might be kind of impressive to you, right? Have you ever been to any other large event like this?
This large. So it's very impressive, and I'm excited to be here and be able to participate. We really appreciate it.
Great. Well, we're so excited to have you here. Thirdly, I would like to ask, why do you think that so many people are hesitant in giving blood, even knowing that it can save countless lives?
Sure. I think that there are definitely a lot of people that are afraid of needles, and I think a lot of people also have the misconception of what happens when you donate blood. Sometimes they feel that it's not safe. So I think that really keeps them away. And so we need more education, more awareness out in the community so that they can realize how easy it is and how important it is.
Yeah, I agree. And so I have one last question for you. So in your emergency department, it is the largest one, I believe, in the San Gabriel. Only one. Yes. Wow, even more impressive.
Yes. It's critical to have enough blood to take care of our community. We have trauma patients coming that have surgeries, moms delivering babies. The babies need blood sometimes. And then we also have cancer patients that need blood. So blood is for all of these patients so that we can make them healthy and keep them alive.
Absolutely. Blood is life, right?
Exactly.
Yes. Well, thank you so much, Ida, for helping us out. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, and we love you.
Thank you. We love you, and we really appreciate you here. And we hope to come back.
Thank you so much to our great correspondents. I don't know if you felt like happy and like that was actually like a fun activity that they did, going back and forth between interviews and then the games. Mind-boggling, like facts from Two Truths and a Lie Blood Fact Edition.
Absolutely.
Never thought that, you know, blood travels 12,000 kilometers in a day. That is absolutely insane. But one thing that the representative from, was that
Huntington.
Yes, Huntington said they are the only, I think, emergency service in the San Fernando Valley. She explained that events like this really help because the blood that they get go towards everybody. So anybody in the San Fernando Valley that needs any kind of operations, any like an emergency situation, that blood comes from events like these. And if you don't have events like these, you don't have blood. And if you don't have blood in a situation where there's a shortage of blood, then it's just a bad situation. So definitely you can tell how thankful and how every single one of them, from UCLA to Houchin to Huntington, every single one of them were super thankful, and they were appreciative of the time and the effort and the donations that everybody came here to give, because their blood literally does matter, and their blood is helping them do their jobs.
Yeah, definitely. And like Justin was saying, and like we've continued to share throughout this entire event, we are not just located here, but we're located really internationally. But because of all of the different events that we have been hosting over the years, we've also been able to achieve some pretty notable awards. First, I'd like to just start off by mentioning some we received here in the U.S. So in the U.S., we received the President's Call to Service Award and also the U.S. President's Volunteer Service Award. Now, this was the President's Lifetime Achievement Award for more than 4,000 hours of service, and we received this being acknowledged by not only one, but two separate presidents in their candidacy. Wow. Also, like I said, we're global. We're not just in the U.S., that's why globally we've been recognized as well. First, I'd just like to recognize from Mongolia the Certificate of Honor that the chairwoman was able to receive. Now, we were able to get this for helping youth and citizens of Mongolia be aware of environmental issues, carrying out cleanups to create a pleasant environment, and improve the safety and health of the citizens. Also, we've received an award from Cambodia, a royal order specifically, and this was given to the chairwoman for installing water pumps for people suffering from water shortages, donating school supplies, and repairing old houses. Now, the last one that I want to mention is one from the Green Organization, which is the Green Apple Awards International Global Silver Award. Now, the chairwoman received this for coping with climate change, raising public awareness, and encouraging participation in the environmental protection through the Clean World movement. Now, if I tried to list all of the different awards and certificates that we've received throughout the years, we'd be here for a long time.
Forever.
But let's go ahead and watch another video to see how it is that the International Corporation and the UN SDGs are a part of the International We Love You Foundation.
There is one who gives everything that she has unconditionally, not wanting anything in return, but still feels bad for not giving more. Her name is Mom. A mom's eyes are always fixed on her child, and her concern is only for her child, and her only boast is also her child. A mom adapts her entire life to her child. Just as someone said, God gave us moms because He couldn't be with us. The love of a mom resembles that of God. As the love of a mother is the most noble and greatest in the world, the International We Love You Foundation has practiced such love of a mother for global neighbors in need. The International WeLoveU Foundation, which has saved lives and taken care of underprivileged neighbors with a mother's heart, wants to give an even greater love now for the happiness of 7 billion people in the world. Now, multilateral efforts of the international community are needed for the peace and happiness of mankind. And so the UN selected 17 Sustainable Development Goals to accomplish by the year 2030. Having the same goal with the UN's SDGs for everyone's happy future, the International WeLoveU Foundation has been carrying out diverse activities over the past few decades. Support for education, health, and hygiene of children and youths who are suffering from poverty and diseases around the world. Worldwide blood drives to give life to patients suffering from blood shortages. Disaster relief and recovery efforts, providing relief goods and medical expenses to those who have lost their homes in disasters and calamities. Worldwide Clean World movement to make a clean environment where living creatures can live and breathe. Social welfare activities providing happy and healthy lives to people of all ages. MOU agreements with governments around the world for constant international relief efforts. The International WeLoveU Foundation's activities to put a mother's love into practice share the same goals as the UN's SDGs for the happiness of 7 billion people. A step of hope to save a life in the warm spring sunshine. The walkathon started in order to support children suffering from heart diseases and rare diseases, and it has already walked the distance of circling the earth 11.5 times. To help children and the youth study to their heart's content and foster their dreams even in poverty, the WeLoveU Foundation helps improve school facilities and provide school supplies. In particular, the foundation has given global neighbors clean and healthy lives through health and hygiene support, which started in 2010 by installing hygiene facilities to provide clean water. Blood drives to give life to sick children suffering from blood shortages. Blood drives to share the love of 36.5 degrees Celsius is the most valuable work in the world, and it is a flame of life that warms up the whole world. The WeLoveU Foundation members save precious lives through the worldwide blood drives.
We love you! We love you! We love you! Wow!
Whenever winter comes to wrap up the year, people with warm hearts get together and hold a concert singing hope. Mother's heart comforting the pains of the isolated neighbors, and a mother's warm hands tending the wounded hearts has spread to the global neighbors mourning in disasters and calamities. Medicine and medical supplies, as well as daily necessities, have been delivered with a mother's warm heart to the refugees who are living difficult lives due to civil wars lasting for years.
This grant includes medical shipments, and the number of beneficiaries is more than 20,000 persons in several governorates in Salah ad-Din and Kirkuk through the crisis later. This shipments assist the people in this area, and these shipments include more than 90 items for different drugs, for chronic disease, for infant and child, and many antibiotics, and etc. Finally, we believe that the world is a small village, and the WeLove Foundation put a flower in this village. And by the name and my colleagues and the Iraqi people, we appreciate this effort and very thanks to the WeLove Foundation and Korean people. Thank you very much.
Also, the worldwide Clean World movement keeps our environment clean for our descendants. Following the footsteps of the chairwoman of the WeLoveU Foundation, who takes the initiative in every voluntary service, beautiful hands embrace the wounded earth. They pick up trash thrown away carelessly and recover the ruined environment. The members clean every corner of the global village under a slogan: a happy life starts from a clean environment. They resemble the heart of a mother who takes care of her children with all her heart. As the worldwide Clean World movement copes with climate changes due to global warming, it has spread even to Tuvalu, a small island in the South Pacific, and played a big role in improving people's awareness of environmental protection.
We love you! We love you!
Like the UN's SDGs ideology, which is leaving no one behind, the WeLoveU Foundation takes care of all mankind with a mother's heart. The foundation provides neighbors suffering from diseases and poverty with living and medical expenses, and it always runs to neglected places and presents them with laughter and joy. The voluntary services containing the love of a mother has been carried out without stop. It is shone even more brightly through the MOU agreements with the governments around the world for the consistent international relief activities.
waiting in many corners of the world, waiting for this message to deliver from you, and waiting your hand and your sign. We love you. Waiting for you to go there and help them and give a hand. I thank you a lot for what you're doing.
And encourage you to continue helping to all families from Bolivia and other countries that need your help.
I believe that the future of WeLoveU Foundation will be bright and shine because it has transformed people's life from darkness to light and from misery to happiness. WeLoveU Foundation has changed the lives of the people whom are living in the conflict areas from the sadness and pain to happiness and joy. Thank you, WeLoveU Foundation, for everything that you did it, whether if it is in Jordan or in other parts of the world. Thank you, thank you.
The warm love that began with one person has been spreading to the hearts of the people of the world, transcending language, ethnicity, and religion, and it is growing to be a greater love. Even if everything in the world changes, there's eternal love that will never change. It is a mother's love. The WeLoveU Foundation takes care of our neighbors in the whole world with a mother's heart. We will give greater love until all 7 billion people become happy.
So thank you, and as we see through the video, at the tail end of it, it really summed up an important fact, right? We want to serve 7 billion people. Our goal is not going to be accomplished until all 7 billion people here on this earth are in fact happy, healthy, and are able to live in a safe and a thriving environment. So that's why we have a reach across the entire world. Literally, the global village that we preach about, the global village that we always say about, this is really what we want everybody to become a part of.
Yeah, really, it's so amazing to see the initiative the chairwoman has taken, not just in the U.S., but truly this is a global effort. Can you remind us again, though, Justin, if they wanted to get in touch, how could they?
Yes. So, again, if you guys want to get in touch, if you weren't able to come today, you can check us out on social media. So we are on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and we are on YouTube. But our handles for Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter is at WeLoveU USA. Again, that is at WeLoveU USA. And our website is going to be WeLoveUusa.org. So again, please check these links out. Check these social media accounts out. If you want to get in contact, if you want to know more about upcoming events, if you want to figure out how to even just help, right? Help something, help somebody in your community, wherever you are. More than likely, there's going to be an event that we're hosting that you can be a part of to also help change the world, the clean world movement.
I think that's pretty much it for us, though.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I heard that there's candy and snacks over there, and I got a sweet tooth. So, yeah, we'll pass it off to Chris and to Kaylin.
Hi everyone, I'm Chris.
I'm Kaylin. And we will be closing out this event as your hosts today.
Since Justin and Mary Lou are headed over to the promotion booth, let us tell you what all the hype is about.
So over at our promotion booth, we have panels that explain all about the WeLoveU Foundation, the works that it's done, our goals, and even our future plans. Not only that, but there's also some fun games that everyone can play. And in fact, when you participate in a game, you can get a fix for your sweet tooth and get some candy.
Wow, did you say candy over there?
Yep.
Well, I just might head over there with Justin.
Whoa. Slow your roll, Chris. We've got a job to do.
Right. Well, now we're in the last few hours of the Mega Blood Drive here in LA, held by the International WeLoveU Foundation. For anyone who is just joining us via live stream, the International WeLoveU Foundation is a non-governmental, non-for-profit international organization established by the chairwoman, Zhang Gilja.
It also strives to share the love of a mother with the global community and has around 50 chapters across the whole globe. And today, a number of those chapters have gathered and are donating blood at this desperate time.
Yes, as we all know, the pandemic has hampered many supply chains, and blood is not an exception. To help shore up the blood shortage and save life, we're here today with the goal to donate 455 pints of blood.
That is a lot of blood. Did you know that 1 pint of blood can save up to 3 lives?
Oh, wow.
So our goal is to share that love of life with over 1,500 people. So in order to achieve that goal, there are over 600 volunteers here today at Dodger Stadium from the WeLoveU Foundation, and they will be participating also in the blood drive. So we have so many teams that are here. We have a promotion team, a VIP team, social media, a canteen team. We even have a cheer team. We have guides, parking staff, and of course, your hosts.
We truly appreciate the efforts and time of all the volunteers, some of whom have come from even 2 hours away. They really have a passion to care for others. They love you, and we love you too. Yes. So we can't forget not only about the volunteers, but also our partners who are helping make today's event possible.
Yes, we want to extend our appreciation to the LA Dodgers who are allowing us to use their stadium today to host this event. And also we cannot forget WSS who made it all possible. Without their help, an event of this scale would be very hard to do. So the LA Dodgers, they are not only a great baseball team with 7 World Series titles, but they are also a vehicle of change.
Yes, they are. As a team, the Angelinos, or the Dodgers, are committed to all Angelinos, especially those in underserved communities. And even a number of their players who came out with us today have their own charities to do their part. We really appreciate them for allowing us to use their stadium. And again, as Kaylin mentioned, a special thanks to WSS, we love you.
So I do want to go ahead and give a quick recap of some of the VIPs that did come out to support us today. Speaking on behalf of the Dodgers, or speaking of the Dodgers, we have a former Dodger, Fernando Valenzuela, who came out, and Steve Sachs. Some other athletes that also came out today are from the LA Rams. We have one of the LA Rams players, David Long, and Terrell Burgess. Also, we have a former NBA player who came, Meta Sandiford Artest. You may have previously known him as Meta World Peace. We even have the boxing champion, Juan West, Mike Gilly, as another athlete. You might be wondering if any others besides athletes came out today. Even we had politicians and even government officials such as Lou Carrera, Antonio Chapa, Matt Dimlow, and even some actors too. We had actor Tom Matthews come.
That's really amazing. So there are many people who are coming out to help donate. Even, they're famous and whatnot. But when it comes to the people who appeared, actually, they're the most beautiful, most important people. And even to donate, it doesn't take a real gift. We just have to have the heart to share and care for one another. So we really thank them as well.
Yeah, that's right. And today, so many can become extraordinary heroes by helping save lives. Today, in order to save a life, just 1 pint of blood is needed and 3 lives can be saved. But also with that 1 pint, 7 babies can be saved.
Yes. So now let's talk about how people are donating at this event. First and foremost, we're still in the pandemic, so we're letting all people know to wear the mask and also keep social distancing so that we can keep ourselves safe. Even the donors are supposed to arrive at their registration time, at their appointed time, so that they can fill out all the required forms and then donate their blood. And once they are filling out their forms, they're going to be assigned to a donation area, whether that is the UCLA Medical Center, Houchin, or Huntington. And upon arriving there, they will be checked and thoroughly examined so that their blood is clean and good, and then they'll be able to donate. Following their donation, they will be able to go to a canteen team where we have our rest area where we have our canteen team who are there to cheer them on, to put a smile in their face and love in their heart. So it's going to be a really great day. And finally, after donating and resting up, we do have our photo booth area. It's because today is a wonderful day in LA and we want to make beautiful memories. So please take the picture. Please make sure you can remember this day.
Yeah, so speaking on donations, why don't we take a look at one of those donation areas right now? We have our wonderful correspondent, just one of them, who is Justin, and he's going to go ahead and explain to us how the UCLA donation booth is looking. Justin, what do you see?
Actually, I see everything is going just how you guys said. Honestly, there's social distancing. The donors and the nurses, they're all wearing masks. Everybody's great. Everything's going smooth. So I'm gonna just take you guys through a walkthrough here. We can see for UCLA, this is their setup. Other one on the they have the nice shaded area, and we can see that there's nurses in there. There's beds. I think there's up to like 24. So let's go take a look. So we come through here, and you can see here they for their registration, right?
No, do you want to do both? Or in addition?
Right, but they're going to sit here, they're going to register, and then what we're going to do, when they wait here, they're going to actually get led to a table over here, right? So we actually got special, right, real special access, so we get to go behind and we get to check it out and kind of question and see how everything goes. So, as you can see, this is the snack area. We have chips, we have water. Again, a nice shaded area away from the sun, and we can come right through here. And we can just take a pan and look at all the donation areas. There's tables everywhere. Every single one of these things at the height of the flow were filled up to the full. So you had lots of volunteers, lots of donors coming in, and they were able to give blood, like you guys said, save lives. So let's try to find somebody real quick. Okay. Let's see if we can go over here. Sorry. Yeah, honestly, these are for sure the bags right here, which the blood will go. And again, everything is going very smoothly. Sorry, we kind of caught them off guard here. But real quick, let me try to see if I can ask them a question. Can you ask like a few questions? Okay. Sorry. What's your name? Cynthia. Okay, this is Cynthia, and you are with UCLA Medical? Okay, yes, this is Cynthia. You are with UCLA Medical. So are you yourself helping take the blood from the donor? Yeah. How is the event going so far? How would you say?
It's very good. The turnaround is really good. It's what we expected.
Oh, wow.
So it's really good right now. This afternoon, just by noon around lunchtime, I want to say we did almost 200 already. So I'm sure by now it's more.
Wow. Okay.
Keep it coming.
Oh, absolutely. You guys heard, right? Keep it coming. So what do you mean by turnaround?
So we expected to do 150 to 300, and we've already met more than 150. So that's a really good one.
Wow. Okay. So for you guys coming out, what does that mean for you? Like, what can 200 to 300 do for you guys alone?
It means that we have the amount of supply of blood that we have for the hospital in UCLA and Santa Monica, and so that means any donor that may need that blood, any patient that may need that blood, whether they're transplant patients or cancer patients, they will have that supply. So that's a good thing.
Wow, absolutely. So we can see the donors here are doing a great job helping save lives, and Cynthia here is doing an amazing job also making sure these donors are safe, right? This is a certified one. This is the one you want to go to. So if you have any questions, right, Cynthia's going to take great care of you, okay? So I will send it right back over to you guys.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Justin, for that. So that is so great to hear, and we will definitely get an update soon about our numbers. But the UCLA Medical Center is ranked number 3 in the U.S. by Best Hospital, and it is a group to prestigious doctors with the title of super doctors. Wow. They have over 300 recognized super doctors, and they are the #1 trauma hospital in LA. Their presence here today is truly appreciated.
Yes, it is. And I'm sure they also feel very honored and very excited to be here. After all, blood is invaluable and essential for life and life-saving surgeries.
It is. So one special life I would like to share with everyone. I just actually found out almost brand new life has entered into this world. And to tell us a little bit about this new life, we have our friend Manoa up here. Manoa, come on up.
Mona.
Hello again, everybody. I didn't think I was going to come back, but hi.
So Manoa is here hosting with us earlier this morning. So if
Yes.
you're just tuning in, he was here previously. But Manoa, I learned you recently became a father.
Yes.
So how do you personally feel about hearing that all of these donors are donating enough to save even 7 babies?
It means a lot, and I never thought about it before, but in the labor process with my wife, it was definitely something that she needed in her labor process, and just kind of going through the procedure. If there wasn't that life supply, it could have been more complicated than it was, and I cannot imagine life without my son right now. And so it really means a lot to hear that there's 1,400 and even upwards to more than 3,000 infant lives that can be saved. And actually recently, my son, he got sick. And the first time he got sick, and oh boy, it was hard. It was hard. We had to go to the emergency room. It was very heartbreaking, and thankfully everything's all right. He's actually on a hike right now. Beautiful day today. But if it were to be worse, in a worse situation, I'm really happy knowing that Huntington Hospital, UCLA Health, and Houchin Blood Bank have been continuing to make sure that there are supplies for all of the hospitals that need it, because I could be the next one. My son, Keone, could be the next one that needs it, and God forbid that happens, at least I could rest a little bit easier knowing that they already have enough supplies, especially from today. We're closing the gap in the shortage. So yeah, it does mean a lot to me personally.
Awesome. Thank you for sharing such a touching story, and thanks for being very vulnerable with us. So as you can see, a donation can mean something different to everyone, right? And it can mean something even touching to our hearts, not just having the knowledge that we can save lives, but ultimately what we can all agree on and know is that blood does save life, from the very smallest to even the greatest life. Thank you so much, Manoa.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Since we can see, even through the touching story, how important blood is, let's take some time to actually learn just a little bit about blood. When it comes to the human blood type, there are 4 main blood types with positive and negative antigens, making a total of 8 main blood groups, such as A negative and A positive, B negative, B positive, AB negative, AB positive, O negative, O positive. Right? The fact that there are actually so few blood groups is really an amazing thing. I don't know if you know, but cows, they have over 800 main blood groups. Since there are so many, if there's ever a cow that needs a blood transfusion, it's impossible to save their life because there's not blood in stock. So the fact that we have so few, it really enables us to make sure that we have enough blood in storage so that if there are any emergencies, then that blood is available for the individual.
Wow, 800 different types of blood in cows. No, thank you. So I don't have a blood fact, Chris, but I do have a blood joke. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
So tell me, why do you think nurses bring red markers into work?
Why?
In case they have to draw blood.
That's a good one, Kaylin. That's a good one. Well, on the topic of these blood facts, we've held many blood drives, even on grand scales, and this is not our first rodeo. So we have a couple videos just to highlight the previous ones that we've had, such as those in Dallas, Atlanta, and even last year one here in LA. So please take a watch.
On behalf of the Dallas Cowboys and the Jerry Jones family, we are excited here today to be a part of the International WeLoveU Foundation.
We are hosting a very, very important event, and they are working now to get over 1,000 pints of blood donated, and we are so grateful. We're looking forward to what is going to happen, And you wouldn't believe the excitement right here at AT&T Stadium.
Keep up the good work. Do like the Cowboys. Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving.
Any foundation that starts with love, I want to be a part of it. Because love is going to break us through anything that we're dealing with.
My hat's off to the volunteers. We thank you. Congratulations on a great effort.
So happy to be here. I want to thank everyone that volunteers. So critical to have heart for giving, that compassion and ability to connect with those going through the tough situation.
And I'm pretty impressed by the job these guys are doing here. We gotta keep in mind that if you have something, it's not to keep it for yourself. It's more to like give it to the ones that need it more. Wanna congratulate the chairwoman for all this job. His big heart for helping other people.
Chairwoman of WeLoveU, I cannot commend you enough for your passion and your vision for this organization. It's truly unconditional love is truly the statement that I could probably coin for this.
Send a special thanks to the chairwoman of the International WeLoveU Foundation for her love and care, her being able to set the example of a mother.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the International WeLoveU Foundation Mega Blood Drive.
When I received the invitation from her to come down and join you guys today without hesitation, I said, I'm in.
Beds lined up here inside building B at the Georgia World Congress Center.
But what's also drawn me here today is the love, the activity, the volunteerism, and the mission and purpose.
As I walk through the doors and everybody smiles through their mask, I mean, that says it all. So good job.
My goodness,
This organization, the efforts made today is making a difference. It's impacting lives, and I am so grateful to be a partner with you all today.
To the chairwoman, Sangil Jha.
To the chairwoman of the WeLoveU Foundation.
Miss Sangil Jha, I want to applaud you for starting such a beautiful organization that are serving our community.
Sangil Jha, I just want to say thank you and congratulations on what you've put here today and the things you do around the country and around the world. So keep up the good work. We really appreciate you.
You know, you're doing something that's really huge and that's on your heart and it's genuine, it's authentic. Thank you so much for all the work that you continue to do. Thank you so much for being an example, an inspiration to people like myself.
Thank you for being the pump that pushes the blood of love around the world in service to your fellow men and women and children.
The mother in you, in all your volunteers, male and female, that kind of love exudes out of the work that's being done. Cell disease. And whereas the International WeLoveU Foundation is determined to improve the lives of the global community beyond the borders of nationality, race, socioeconomic status, and religious background.
We, the members of Atlanta City Council, on behalf of the citizens of the city of Atlanta, do hereby proclaim this month Sickle Cell Anemia Month, and we want to reward the WeLoveU Foundation and the American Red Cross.
Hereby proclaim September 2021. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Community blood drives are canceling visiting on location.
So unfortunately, because of the pandemic, we have seen a severe drop-off in donors coming in to donate.
You battling the coronavirus pandemic, blood donations are needed now more than ever.
However, a big event in downtown LA today may make a difference.
Goal is to reach 728 pints of blood.
It is WeLoveU's top priority, to keep everyone safe and well protected while they're there. So we've taken several steps to ensure everyone's safety.
Hey guys, we're at the Bank of California Stadium. We'll show you later. I'm here with Enrique Roman. This is exciting.
Good morning, everyone, at Bank of California Stadium, right outside of it, and I am donating blood.
From the bottom of my heart, I want to really thank WeLoveU and all its volunteers. You guys are leading by example.
It's amazing to create an event like this.
I just want to take a second to say thank you to the International WeLoveU Foundation.
Chairwoman John, I want to commend you for inspiring people to donate blood. 1 pint saving 3 lives.
Thank you so very much. And we are proud to be partners with you, the International WeLoveU Foundation.
They know that there was a group of saints that came out today that says, we love you.
We love you! We love you! We love you! Wow!
Blood donation is a noble practice of saving lives. Saving 3 lives through blood donation from one person is the most beautiful practice of love for others. However, there is a shortage of blood donation compared with the number of patients who require an emergency blood transfusion. There are various obstacles to blood donation, such as prejudice, misunderstanding, and fear. However, the greatest obstacle towards the practice of blood donation is indifference. resolve the blood shortage in all countries, everyone's attention and participation is needed. The International WeLoveU Foundation, led by Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja, as an NGO associated with the UNDGC, is carrying out the worldwide blood drives to spread the movement to share precious lives. The blood drive, started by the WeLoveU Foundation in Korea in 2004, is now carried out in 198 regions of 51 countries around the world. The WeLoveU carries out the blood drive in cooperation with member countries and government agencies in each country.
피 한 방울 모양을 뒤집기만 해도 하트 모양처럼 헌혈 하나둘 캠페인 운동이야말로 생명을 살리고 인류에게 희망의 등불이 되는 고귀한 활동이라고 생각됩니다.
The WeLoveU's education is a program conducted for the citizens to improve people's negative perception on blood donation. In this way, it motivates non-blood donors and temporary blood donors to become regular blood donors.
It has a great deal of an effect in the community because it brings a lot of education as far as what's needed, especially with blood donation.
Through campaigns and panel displays in regard to the blood donation movement, we nurture a safe blood donation culture by conveying information about guidelines and healthcare before blood donation. Those who participate in blood donation make every effort to provide clean and safe blood with a healthy body and mind.
The rest of us can talk about it, but you volunteers, you're the ones that are doing everything. Not only are you organizing this, thank you for loving my community with the love of a mother.
The blood drive that is held beyond national boundaries and cultures, based on 100% voluntary blood donation, is actively carried out not only in countries suffering from a shortage of blood supply, but also in regions where there is much negative perception on blood donation due to religious and social reasons.
I'd like to take a moment to say thank you to the International WeLoveU Foundation and Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja for your ongoing commitment to saving lives through your blood drives around the world.
So the reason why I'm here at the blood service to donate blood is because actually through the blood donation, it's the only way to save the lives of the people who are in danger due to there's a shortage of blood donors around the world.
Nosotros desde aquí de Ecuador muy emocionados y por supuesto agradecidos por todo el apoyo y la cooperación que ustedes siempre han brindado aquí a nuestro país.
The WeLoveU holds global forums to resolve the shortage of blood supply which the international community is faced with. Governments in each country, academic institutions, and NGOs participated and worked together for expanding 100% voluntary blood donation and sustainable efforts to save lives by discussing ways to resolve the shortage of blood supply and build a global network through partnerships.
One thing I want to add especially is to the rest of the countries and the rest of the NGOs and governmental activities to be part of this NGO.
Thank you, WeLoveU Foundation, for your actions in implementing and realizing the Sustainable Development Goals, especially Sustainable Development Goal number 3, with your blood drive donation that you plan to do in the year ahead.
You're watching ABC4 News.
And you have Cindy Rogers here from the International WeLoveU Foundation.
국제 WeLoveU 운동본부 회원.
International WeLoveU Foundation volunteers are
WeLoveU Foundation.
Estamos con la Fundación WeLoveU.
La organización WeLoveU.
The WeLoveU's activities were introduced through media outlets. The activities of the WeLoveU, which practice sustainable efforts to save lives, receive much praise and support from various countries and organizations. The WeLoveU Foundation practices the noblest love through the blood drive that leads to saving lives. The WeLoveU will continue to practice great love for the happiness of the 7 billion people in the world.
Yeah, so as you can see, the WeLoveU Foundation is not new to the scene. In fact, it was established in 2001 and has been expanding its outreach to appeal to many different situations, just as a mother would answer the call of her child. So the chairwoman of the WeLoveU Foundation has also orchestrated worldwide cleanups, food drives, disaster relief aid to those who are also suffering from earthquakes and flooding, things like this. And such remarkable works from the foundation has in fact been recognized by heads of governments around the world.
Sorry about that. Yeah. For example, we have received the U.S. President Award 5 times in the past 8 years for diligent service to the community. Even the U.S. President Service Award is only given to an organization who devotes over 1,000 hours of community service. We've also received the Order of Merit from the Korean government and the Green Apple International Global Silver Award for its commitment to curb global warming and create a cleaner world.
And the future can only get brighter as we become more united and care for one another. So we hope that you too can join us and even participate in any upcoming events that we might have. And so in order to do that, you can find more information about the International WeLoveU Foundation on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter at the handle WeLoveU USA. You can also visit our website at WeLoveU, the letter U, USA.org, or the other website, Intl, WeLoveU.org.
Yes, please come out and visit us so you can get connected and even see any upcoming events that we do hold. And at this time, I'd like to give a very special thanks to one of our important guests today, Mr. Roderick Aiken. He is a Vice President of Marketing at WSS. He is here right now. So I hope we can all welcome him with a big round of applause.
How's everybody doing? How's everybody in TV, YouTube land?
It's been a real good time. So when it comes to WSS, I've seen that they're an integral part in the blood drives that the We Love You Foundation has held. So why do you guys choose the We Love You Foundation to kind of promote change in the world as you guys already do?
No, that's a great question. So WSS is it's been around for about 38 years. You know, we founded here in the great city of Los Angeles, and we have stores in many places throughout the Southwest, Phoenix, Northern California, Las Vegas, and many places in Texas. And in all those markets that we're in, we want to give back to the community. So a big anchor of what we do is community give back. And we do over 400 events a year, giving back to the community, elevating their experience, and elevating our neighborhoods one step at a time. That's our mission statement. And then when we had the opportunity to work with the We Love You Foundation, after really truly understanding all the good work that you do, not just in the markets that we're in, but in the world, we said this is an opportunity that we don't want to pass up. We took our first step with the blood drive last year in Los Angeles, and that was a tremendous success, and we're just continuing those good vibes. So we're very, very thankful to you, all of our partners as well. You know, we have Dunkin' Donuts, Dunkin', UCLA Health, as well as Dodger Stadium. But, you know, again, when we get to work with great partners like them, great partners like the We Love You Foundation, we know that the benefit that is going, that we're giving back is directly to the community. So thank you.
It is really our, a great appreciation that even you help us as well. So we'd like to just, continue that partnership with WSS so that we can make even more future events become possible. Even, I'd like to ask, when you're watching the videos about the International We Love You Foundation, was there anything specifically that made you choose, the We Love You Foundation among many? I mean, we do have our slogan, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of great videos, a lot of great things that that we learned as an organization about your organization. But I think the two that really stood out the most, one is when you give blood, you give love. That was really important. I personally didn't give blood before hearing that slogan. I think I did it once in my life. But after hearing that, it was really, really impactful. And then the second part was hearing about the chairwoman's vision, of making this world a better place by sharing mother's love to everyone. So as it was explained to me that if people worked and dealt with each other with the love of a mother really does a lot to make sure that their children and the environment is all good and safe. And if everybody worked with that kind of love, this would be a better place. It'd be no fighting, essentially, no trouble, no worries. So by doing this and partnering with an organization that has that value, it's really, really, we believed it was really, really important for us to do something and partner with We Love You. So those were the two things that really caught me.
And we really do thank you, for that effort, to give love, to give life through donating blood. And yes, we at the International We Love You Foundation really want to, bring many people into the organization so that we can all share the love of a mother. So I'm glad WSS, and us are partnered together. Thank you so much, Roger.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Thank
We love you. Thank
so
you.
much.
Everybody in WSS, on behalf of everybody in WSS, we thank you for, again, another successful contribution back to the community by giving love, by giving blood. Thank you.
All right, and we'd like to send you off with a great...
Let's send you off.
Right.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. We love you. We love you. We love you. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much to Roderick Aiken. So I did want to bring up that since he mentioned about the chairwoman and how touched even they were, speaking about her, I'd like to share just a little bit about the chairwoman and the founder of the International We Love You Foundation. So the founder and chairwoman is Sangil Ja, who established the International We Love You Foundation in South Korea in 2001. She designated as a vehicle of change to share love and happiness with neighbors in need. The chairwoman took a grassroots approach by personally interacting with and caring for the needs of the global village. And through the areas of social, senior, and child welfare, emergency relief, and environmental cleanups, the chairwoman's example of giving love has spread from the east to the west and planted itself in 50 countries in order to inspire a healthy and hopeful future. So as I told you a little bit about the chairwoman, it's so much better to see it for yourself. So we would like to show you a video about the chairwoman.
Just as one shepherd's efforts to plant trees created a forest after 10 years, a little volunteer service started by one person is now bringing forth a worldwide volunteer service fever. She is Jang Gil-ja, the chairwoman of the International WeLoveU Foundation, who is the heroine. The love of a mother who gives without condition is a core spirit of the volunteer service that Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja spreads. Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja emphasizes sincere service for community and neighbors, not a volunteer activity to catch people's attention or to obtain honor. Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja does not spare anything when it comes to international support for global neighbors who need a helping hand. The blood drive that Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja carries out throughout the whole world is a great help to the neighbors who are suffering from a lack of blood supply. Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja, who always tries to protect the environment, is carrying out the Clean World movement throughout the vast areas of the earth and leads many people of the world to volunteer service activities. Chairwoman Jang Gil-ja holds a New Life Family Walkathon every year to help global neighbors. The collected donations are used to support many countries in Africa and Asia with water pumps, which delivers great joy to the neighbors who are suffering from water shortage. The efforts of one person who devoted herself to volunteer service without expecting any rewards for the happiness of all people have spread throughout the world and are now bringing forth a worldwide volunteer service fever.
Yeah, so wasn't that video amazing? Now you can see for yourself just how great the chairwoman really is. So now we have reached about the almost 5 o'clock, almost the top of the hour, and I just want to make sure that everyone who is here currently present at the blood drive, don't go home just yet, don't head out, because we really want to take the time to remember this day by taking a photo. So we will definitely be taking a photo. Just stick around, maybe around 5:30-ish. We'll be taking some snapshots. It will be on the east parking lot behind us right here. There's a big old sign that says Dodger Stadium. So don't go anywhere. Please just hang out here.
All right. Yes, please, for the photo. It'd be very amazing to make a memorable moment with all of us. And while we're waiting for that, actually we have, I believe, one of our board members. I believe it's Bo. Yeah, so let's take some time to ask him about how he thinks the event has gone.
Yes, please welcome Bo to the stage. Hello, Bo.
Hi, how you doing?
Thank you so much for joining us
Oh,
today.
thanks for having me. Thanks for having me. It's a beautiful day right now.
It is, right? It's very nice. So thank you so much for joining. You are one of the chapter leaders, also volunteer.
Indeed.
Yes. So I do have a couple questions. I hope you can help us out.
Yeah, let's do it.
Great. So can you please tell us how you think this event today has been going so far?
I mean, I think it's going fantastic. I mean, you know, beyond my expectations. I mean, you can feel like the energy when you come here already. So that's a good sign when everyone's already motivated, right? And I feel like there's a really good turnout. I feel like we have perfect weather. So it's just a great setting to have an event.
Definitely. Have you been to any of our really large grand scale blood drives before for the International We Love You Foundation?
Yeah, actually, I was here for the last one. I believe it was at the Coliseum. We did it last time, if I remember correctly. We had a big blood drive. I believe it was last year. It seems like ages ago for some reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've participated in several over the years, yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, the pandemic has definitely slowed down time. I feel like everything is eons
Everything's
ago.
on hold, yeah.
Yeah, so since you've been to so many blood drives, how do you think this one here today compares to all of them?
I mean, to me, like, the blood drives are all like your kid, you know? Each one, no one's better than the other, just they're different, you know? But this time, I definitely, I noticed seeing a lot of guests here, which is really good because that means that there's a lot more involvement with the community, which is something we're trying to do. We don't want to only keep this movement to ourselves, but we also want to spread it amongst the people around us. So seeing some extra community involvement, I think that's a very good step in a good direction.
Absolutely, I agree. Last question for you. So what fuels your passion to continue volunteering for the International We Love You Foundation?
Great question. I think it's very simple, actually. The major theme of the We Love You Foundation is love. It's actually our middle name, technically. We Love You Foundation. Most people think of love as a noun, but actually love is also a verb. It's an action word. So what motivates me, what motivates our volunteers to do these type of things? It's love. When you look at the world around us right now, if we're paying any attention to what's happening in our society, in our global village, in our nation, we cannot help but to take some kind of action. I believe there has to be a transformative mindset in all of us. Seeing everything going on, the only way things are going to get better is not if one person is motivated to do something, but if each single person in our city, in our state, in our country, in our world decides to go out there and take positive action to make this world a better place. That's the only way we're going to get anything solved. So to answer your question, what motivates me, it's seeing what's happening around us and knowing something needs to be done about it.
Wow, that's amazing. Didn't know love was a verb and a noun.
Yeah, we have a very good example. Zhang Gyo-jia has given us a lot of inspiration and just, her work ethic and all the time that she's put in. And, she's done so many things that, we don't even know, naturally as a person, this is what she does. And I think that living that type of life is a good example. It's not an event we're doing, it's a lifestyle.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Bo.
Thank you for having
me.
me.
We really appreciate you coming.
We love you.
We love you. All right. So as we are wrapping up our event, since we are continuously speaking about the chairwoman, you notice that all of our VIPs, all of our volunteers, and all of those who have come here today to come up on this stage and being so willing to answer all of our questions, they always emphasize how great the chairwoman is. And in fact, the chairwoman has a very special message that she would like to share with all people today.
And that message is this. Everyone wants to live a happy life. However, regardless of their will, sometimes people slip into depression and live unhappy lives. People feel uneasy and restless when they are lacking even in the smallest things. And this makes the world dreary. Now we're living in the age of globalization. Nevertheless, people have become more closed-minded and alienated from one another. Sharing love and giving is being lost. People are becoming individualistic and self-centered rather than loving together in the community. People pursue their own success and happiness, and there is no room in their minds to look after those and their neighbors. They have forgotten to stretch out a helping hand to those who are in difficulties and left behind. What is truly needed in our society is love. The International We Love You Foundation concerns about the state of our society and makes effort to share happiness which everyone desires. For a healthy society and a hopeful future, We would like to share love with our neighbors in need through systematic volunteer services and give them hope. We look forward to your consistent concern and support for the growth of the International We Love You Foundation.
Isn't she so amazing? She's so kind, considerate, and loving. And I personally am so proud to be a part of this organization.
And to close us out, we do have our anthem here at the International We Love You Foundation. And it's the phrase you've been hearing all day. It's the fact that we love you. So I hope you can, conclude your time here listening to the beautiful We Love You anthem song, and it can play in your heart continuously. Thank you so much.
Peace to the whole world. With the love of a mother, we want you to know we love you. Open your mind and you will feel how beautiful true love is. Eternal future that you dream of will open up before your eyes. Reach out your hands, that's all you have to do. When you need a shoulder to lean on, we'll be there for you. Always here to lend a helping hand. Count on us, we're with you. From the bottom of our hearts, with our mother's mind, we'll love you. In a world that is full of pain, we bring you so joy. With the love of a mother, we want you to know we love you. Open your mind and you will feel eternal happiness. All of your troubles and your sorrows will disappear before your eyes. Just reach out your hands and take our gift of love. When you need us, we'll be by your side, ready to set hope afloat. Always here to lend a helping hand. Count on us, we're with you. From the bottom of our hearts, with our mother's mind, we love you.
You can say it. Bye.
Yes, I hope you guys have that song stuck in your head for the rest of the night, just like I will. So we are waiting here now. We really want to get the final count for our blood donations here, so please just hang tight with us. But while we wait, I would like to share a little bit about our partners who came out here today. One of them is Houchin Community Blood Bank. They are based out of Bakersfield, and they opened their doors in 1951. They acknowledge that every 2 seconds, someone in the U.S. needs blood. And so they encourage the donors with the phrase, when you give, people live. And I couldn't agree more with that. So we're so incredibly thankful that Houchin made the 2-hour drive from Bakersfield to come and to support this blood drive, and even to collect so many pints of blood from hundreds of donors. So thank you, Houchin. We love you. Our next partner is also the wonderful partner from Huntington Hospital. They are a 619 bed nonprofit hospital located in Pasadena and an affiliate of the Cedars-Sinai Health System. So Chris, I have a blood joke for you.
What is it?
So why did the nurse defer Taylor Swift from drawing blood?
Is it because she's famous or?
No, it's because she had bad blood.
That's actually really a good one right there. Really a good one.
Yeah, thank you. I actually kind of made that joke up, and Google helped me. So one more thing I would like to say and point out from all of our blood donation centers that have partnered with us today is they all acknowledge that what trauma centers need most is a very large supply of blood. So it's a very good thing that many volunteers are here to donate with them. And in fact, even Huntington explains that they rely on donors in order to provide blood to patients in need. So I know you've been hearing this all day long, and you know this is our slogan for today. As you heard Bo mention that our middle name is Love, so we do want to mention one more time that we love you. So the way that we actually provide our send-off is with a very easy motion in which me and Chris will now teach you how to do our sign-off. So it starts like this by saying we. So you cross your hands, we love, make a little heart over your head, and you. So put it all together. We love you. So that's how we are showing all of our love to all of our donors today. And in fact, they're all gathered here ready to take a picture at this time in front of the large Dodger Stadium. So we're so thankful that we were able to have this event here at Dodger Stadium. Chris, is there anything you would like to say even to our donors or even to those who joined the YouTube live stream?
Yes, I'd like to give my great appreciation to everyone who attended via the YouTube live stream. Of course, it's hard to travel out to LA from wherever you are, but just supporting and seeing the movement that's taking place, I believe that you too are making a change because not only did you attend virtually, but now you have the knowledge about the WeLoveU Foundation that you can share. So that even wherever you go, then people can come to know about the WeLoveU Foundation that really wants to make a change in this world. So I believe your attendance, it is really a movement towards the future to make this change, and so that everybody can have the love of a mother given to them and even come to share it to their neighbors as well.
I just want to also recap of a couple other VIPs that I did miss earlier that actually made it out today. So we have Juan West. So Juan West, he is a former U.S. Navy boxing champion, and as an amateur, he is also a father and trainer of Kalisha West, who is a former female amateur boxing standout and has an outstanding professional boxing prospect from California. Next, we have Mike Willie. Michael Willie is an American football wide receiver who is currently a free agent. He was signed as an undrafted free agent by the San Diego Chargers in 2012. He also played in college football for Arizona State University, and he is currently running for mayor of Compton.
That is really amazing. So there's a lot of people who did come out, and we truly appreciate them. While we wait for the results, we're actually going to show a brief video, and then once we come back, we'll have the results, and really we'll show that we met the goal of 455 pints of blood, and that we are doing our best really to make the change in this world. So we'll see you back shortly.
The Global Clean World movement is for making the world clean and clear. The Clean World movement, which is carried out on the global scale by the International WeLoveU Foundation, is an act to keep our environment of the earth clean and hand it down to our descendants. April 29th, 2012. The International WeLoveU Foundation, a global welfare organization, set April 29th as the Clean Day when the whole world becomes cleaner, and carried out the Global Clean World Movement 2012, in which all the people around the world take part in the cleanup. They took care of the damaged environment with the heart of a mother who loves human beings. Particularly this year's Clean World Movement was for joint action against climate change that threatens the welfare of human beings. The members collected trash, the main cause of environmental pollution, from hills, rivers, seashores, parks, historic sites, and streets.
남을 위해서 봉사한다는 거 역시 휴일날 쉬면서 봉사한다는 건 쉽지 않은 거죠. 이렇게 나와서 하시는 거 보니까 존경스럽습니다.
So I think this is a powerful reminder.
All right, so we are back, and I believe the numbers are in. Our goal was 455, and can we get a drum roll? 455, we've met the goal, and there's actually still people who are donating. So it's really amazing. Good job, good job.
I'm so excited. There's even still people donating. Can you believe that? We exceeded it. So as we are wrapping up our event today, we want to welcome our hosts from the very wee hours of this morning, Chris and Manoa.
Hey.
So we're gathered here today, and we want to give everyone here, everyone on live stream, a big send-off with one big "We love you." Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We love you. We love you. We love you. One.